Oh, I didn't start on mute again. God damn it. Okay, well anyway, I'll start talking if anybody shows up. I just want to hang out. I don't have a plan. So those listening on the playback, yeah, whoops, I don't have anything planned. Again, I just want to hang out. So, um, I don't know how long the silence will last, but silence incoming. Hello. Oh, okay, I have a viewer. Oh, that means I have to talk. Okay. Hi. I'm in the middle of nowhere and I have no plans. And I'm just hanging out. How are you, one viewer? Um, I don't have a plan. I don't have anything to talk to. I have no thoughts. There is not a single thought going through my head right now. I guess I want coffee. That's the thought. Oh god, the viewer count's shooting up. People have discovered me. But I don't have a plan. I don't have anything to talk about. I could show you where I am. I'm just in the middle of nowhere, California. Just chilling. I don't know. Let me get out. I can maybe, cam up and show you guys where I am in the middle of nowhere, California. I mean, you guys already know, like, kind of where I'm at, so I've already, like, I don't know. This isn't, I don't know, I'm just in my, I'm tired. Okay. Hi. Hi, Richard. Am I not oh, well, no, wait, nothing can be going on. Because you can respond to me. It's not like before where you guys would be going, you're not actually live, and you couldn't hear me. Yeah, see, okay, you can hear me. I didn't make any, like, horrific mistakes. Okay, let me see if I can show you guys. I bet I can get some good views of where I am in middle of fucking nowhere, California. Except I don't. No. Middle of nowhere, California would be, like, closer to Orville. And I'm nowhere near Orville. Orville reminds me of, like, Defiance, Ohio. In, like, oh no, Archbold. Reminds me of Archbold, not Defiance, Ohio. Let's see. Oh, I put my key in my bra already. Okay, cool. Hi, Morgan. Hi, Richard. Hi, Black Eagle. Hi, Black Eagle. Hello. Um, I don't know. What do I want to say? Last stream was weird, and I'm glad you're still around. That's all I have to say. Not my last stream, of course, but the one at Carrie's. Which when Carrie says, "Oh, cool, now I get to talk to myself in public," because no one knows I'm live streaming. Oh, I should whisper. Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys hear me as I whisper? As I wander around in public? Let's see. Asuka, my baby. Hi. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, sorry. I'm walking. I'm walking. Here, let's turn on the camera. Oh no, this sucks. I want some views. I'm gonna go get some views of somewhere in California. Actually, the thing is, I don't even really know where I'm at. I don't actually know where I am. I know approximately. I mean, I'm like, eh, Berkeley's like around here somewhere. So it's like, I don't know if I think those are the Microsoft Hills. All right, here we go, here we go. All right, camera. All right, it's gonna be front though. I don't want front. Wait. Yeah. I don't want front. I want, because I don't have makeup on, facing back. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, wait, this sucks. I think I just wanted to turn the camera. Wait, I can walk. Oh, there's a trail. Okay. Ooh, this is a shitty view. Never mind. I'm not showing anybody anything nice. Okay, I didn't go anywhere nice. I used my free will to go. Yeah, this isn't pretty at all. Oh, now that I stop and think about it, this is. Well, get what you get. This is Silicon Valley, everybody. This is where Microsoft was. No, it's not. Microsoft is south. Google is south. That's in like Sunnyvale, Palo Alto type area. I'm north. Uh, protests happen here. Liberalism happens here. Yeah, oh, I should drop the link if anyone wants to come up, always. Because I think that's like the point anymore. Like if you don't have sometimes I have a theme, but if I don't have a theme, I guess the theme is, oh, yes, the theme is uniting autists, actually. Uniting the neurodivergent. I think this is like kind of the Microsoft Hills. That was like a further back though, that was further east. But yeah, we're just chilling. Oh, Vallejo. We're near Vallejo. That's right. Okay, cool. Oh, there's I think Six Flags. Oh, I'm looking at an amusement park. I've never been there. I should go there. Hey, it's open. I'm wearing a skirt. Damn it. Otherwise, I'd go to the fucking amusement park. I don't have anything else better to do. I kind of want to go. Is that Six Flags? I want to fucking go to Six Flags. Well, I know I'm north of Silicon. I am. I'm like around. Well, I didn't. Yeah, I am. Um, I don't know what you would call this part though. Um, I guess this is just a bay, right? East Bay. All right. I showed you all the good parts. There's nothing else around here. Um, I could go up to the top of that hill. Oh yeah, a lot of these places are named very Spanish. I mean, well, literally San Francisco, um, Vacaville, um, San Mateo, San Andreas. I don't know. All of it, like basically all. Berkeley isn't. Berkeley's not a Spanish word, but basically everything else is. Okay, so I can't go on the like hill next to me. You saw that giant hill to the right. Can't walk up that. That's all fenced off. There's a trail though. Bullshit. I went on the trail. I want to climb a mountain in my Crocs. Actually, that's not the first time. I actually have gone all over the Sierra Nevadas in my Crocs through the desolation wilderness. Yeah. And they're like, you gonna be okay in those? I'm like, yeah. And so I did. I went all over the desolation wilderness in my Crocs. um, and you know what? I was perfectly fine. Um, but I didn't like scale any mountains though. Like I did walking up mountains and walking up rocks and kind of rock climbing that way, but I didn't like have to get out like the equipment and go like hardcore. So, all right. Yeah, Black Eagle, come back. Oh, you're right here. Glowy, I think Black Eagle must have blocked you if you're looking for her. All right. Are there snakes out here? The last time I actually encountered a snake was in Florida. I was jogging. That was back when I was like in grad school and like, oh my god, so stressed out. And so I would run through the Everglades. I would. And I was hardcore. I would run through the Everglades. Okay, I would jog / run / like walk and just whatever. But it'd be for like 10 to 12 miles. But I was a lot more fit and it wasn't like bad. It would take me like 2-3 hours. Yeah, like 2-3. It wouldn't ever be more than 3 hours, even on my slowest day. Like even on my like really shitty slow day, like I didn't feel like I'd do 10 to 12 hours and it'd be like less than 3 hours. It would, and so one time I was running and like there was a snake. It was a rattlesnake just chilling in the middle of the. I've never come across a python. That's the good thing. That's the only reason I've survived. 2 rattlesnakes, one in my backyard trying to get my Maine Coon Chasey. So I killed that one. I was kind of proud of myself. I mean, I don't like killing things, but it was going after my beautiful cat. How dare you? So I threw a net over it. And the other snake, though, this was in the middle of the path, and I almost stepped on it. And I'm like, ah! And I didn't scream. I actually didn't say anything. In my mind, I don't know how this, but it was like some like primal, but like it was this, my vision like zoomed in. I stopped with my foot, hovered over the snake, and I was like, it was like zoom, like my attention, my focus was like zooming, like whoa, and I'm like and I just kind of I'm sure I did that. I'm sure I didn't scream, but I know I did a and I took off jogging the other direction. I ran. I was so scared. I didn't touch it. I almost stepped on it, and then I freaked. And then I like on it. I turned like a 180 and just sprinted. I sprinted, and it didn't follow me. I think it was just relieved that I didn't step on it. It didn't move. I look back. It's not like chasing me. I don't know what I expected. I was scared, and so then I walked back a different way. Because I walked back the other way. I'm trying to go home. So, homeboy was blocking my path, and like I couldn't go back. I could have just jumped over it, I realized, but that wasn't how I was. I don't know. So, never encountered a snake in California, though. Black widows, yeah, I've had some black widow spiders hang out in my garage. They're cool though. I just kind of watch where they are. But one left, the one that I had this year left. I'm like, okay, so whatever. I mean, he wasn't gonna, I only had one this year. I had one male, so I didn't have anybody for him. So if he wanted to like be with somebody, he had to leave. So plus, we're not having a cold year at all. So he doesn't need the shelter so bad. Like, he doesn't really have much cold to shelter himself from. So he doesn't really need my garage. So I'm glad he went out. Oh, yeah. John Luke, of course. There's a lot of that. But that's why I'm hanging out with you guys instead of making bad decisions with those type of people. Let me see if I can. I am going to climb the hill in my Crocs. No, that's such a horrible idea. I'm in a dress, too. Literally, while I was like trying to find you guys a view, I saw a guy like trying to do his prayers. Like, I guess it is. It's, yeah, about lunchtime. It's time for the call to prayer. I don't know, just me going up there in a skirt and people are trying to like pray and so I don't know, maybe I should practice some modesty and not today. No, those are in San Francisco. Although they caught it. They caught the San Francisco mountain lion. And they released it back into the mountains in Santa Cruz. So that's quite a bit south from me. I thought I was going to end up there today, actually. I did. But hello, Ghost of Art. Let's see. So what do you guys want to do? Let's see. I'm gonna drink my. Oh, do you guys want to see my Stanley Cup? Show you my Stanley Cup. Look how like bright neon it is. It's crazy. Oh, you can see my legs too. That's why I don't want to go up, because look how haram I am. I am literally dressed so fucking haram. And actually the hill is behind where they were praying. So if they really were like praying, I'm standing behind Mecca. So actually they wouldn't be looking at me. I wouldn't be distracting them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the hill is behind Mecca. Oh, I can climb. I don't. Okay. I'll show you why I'm also hesitating, besides the modesty factor. Alright. I'll show you how, like, steep it is. Yeah, this is why. I know, I just said I did the Desolation Wilderness in my Crocs, but, like, I don't know, look how steep that is. Like, look up there. Like, it's not that bad, but, like, at least, okay, the Desolation Wilderness had actual rocks with flat areas that I could step. This is just kind of straight up on dirt. Oh, that way doesn't look so bad. All right, we're climbing the hill. Come on, gang, we're gonna climb the hill. Hey, you're right. I don't, because I could just do it over there. Let me make sure I lock my car, and then we're gonna talk and climb the hill. All right. Is it a vista point? I don't think so, because it looks pretty fenced off. It looks like I'm gonna have to get kind of. It might even just be private property. This just dawned on me. I probably should stick to in the car with my Stanley Cup if I'm this tired. All right, car's locked. But all right, let's go climb the hill, gang. Even if it's private oh well, in the middle of the day. No, gang, we're gonna climb the hill, and I'm gonna watch chat. So I'm gonna talk to you. It's cool if no one can join. Because I'm just gonna watch you chat and climb the hill. If I can. I'm gonna try and find the end of the fence. Is this cool, chat? Is this cool? Is this a cool activity on Sunday? Yeah, it is. What the fuck else are we supposed to do on Sundays? Yeah, there's an opening in the fence, but it's like not intentional. Oh. I don't know who this is, and they signed their name with a heart. Someone did try to join, but their name's only a heart. Who is it? Who's trying to join? Because I need practice how to kick people out really fast. Oh, it's you. Oh, okay, cool. Wait. I want to practice. Oh, okay. Call in again. I wanted to practice to see how fast. Oh, you're right there. Oh, cool. I can just remove you from the stage. Add the stage. Awesome.
Yeah, you can kick me, and then you can also
you're
block
back.
me, then I can't keep coming back. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had to do that. So, like, I haven't practiced. I'm like, I don't even know how to do, but it's really easy. It's really intuitive. It's exactly how you would expect to do it.
Yeah, and you can also make your avatar full screen. so that when you let somebody up until you can verify it's them, they can't porn bomb you.
Oh my god, that is really smart. Wait. How?
Um, well, I think I'd have to be looking at it. Yeah, there, do that, but with your avatar. And then that way, when you let someone up, you can still talk to them and the audience can hear them, but then they can't porn bomb you and get your video. Gwen, where are you?
To this day, okay. I don't know. I don't know how I did that. I'll have to figure that out later sometime. How to make it full screen, because I don't know how. Oh, wait. Oh!
It should have like a little thing you can tap, I think, that it shows like an
Oh,
expansion or
yeah, I can't do it on mobile, though.
are you
Ah.
on your browser? You can go to desktop view. It'll refresh your screen and you may have to come back onto the panel. But if you'll go to desktop
Oh,
view, there's a lot more options.
I kinda, it doesn't matter. Okay, I got it. It's a good idea, and I'll worry about it when I have to do it. But
Okay.
I kinda got how to do some things. Isn't this fun?
Yes.
So it's better than walking up the hill, because guess what, chat? It's completely, sealed off. Yeah, we're really not supposed to go up that hill. We're not running up that hill. We're not. Oh, I forget the rest of the words. So how are you, Carrie?
I'm okay, thank you. How are you doing?
Probably not as good as you, honestly, but we're gonna power through it. Um,
I'm sorry.
oh yeah, so I heard you were on Jason's yesterday. Tell me about that. Tell me. I didn't listen. I just heard. I didn't actually hear anything about it either. I don't know why, but I actually didn't hear anything. I want to know what happened. Are you guys cool
So
now?
I mean, okay. I thought we were for a minute, and then when I had time to think about it again, I kind of feel upset again about it. So like I was being friendly, and then with more time to reflect, I feel like I don't know. It's probably not a good idea. Are you still there?
Oh shit! Sorry. I was here. I didn't know. If my screen shuts off, it shuts off my speaking. Um, no, but it's okay. Oh my. um, no, you aren't really. We're used to dealing with narcissists like this in this way, so that's all right.
Yes. I have yes. I have studied narcissism for a very long time for personal reasons. And
Is that Jason's deal, or does he got something else going on?
um I don't know. I'm not sure. But he did start crying last night a little bit, and I did feel bad about that.
He cries a lot, though.
Does he? Like literal crying?
I
'Cause
cried.
you cried too, Richard.
Well, you know
I
what they
started
say in the
weeping.
Bible? Jesus wept.
I was weeping. Yes, Richard Christ was weeping from the chat. I had to come up. I'm not going to say much, but I'm here. Not for you.
We appreciate.
For yourself.
For us. For us, Carrie. Go ahead.
The church.
Okay.
Oh, it is Sunday. We are here to worship our Lord. Oh shit! Wait. Can I put him on top? How do I arrange it so that we are on the bottom? Shit.
You
Okay, I
can't.
want to be on the right hand. Well, I'm going to be on the right hand of Richard Christ. Wait, I want to be on the left. I want to be the left hand of Richard Christ. Yeah.
Carrie's
I'm at the
the
left hand of the Father.
third leg of Richard Christ. Is that what's going on? Go ahead,
hanging out in the
Carrie.
bottom.
Carrie, why do these things always happen in the dark of night? Go ahead. Tell us your story.
Okay, so I can tell you my side of the story, which is that I
Sure.
haven't had Ambien for like a week and a half. I can't sleep at night. I've had a nonstop migraine because apparently, if you stop taking Ambien abruptly and they don't taper you off, it can cause a headache. So hopefully, I'm entering week 2, and so this will be over soon. But in the meantime, I was just irritated with him, and I did go up on his panel, and then he wouldn't let me up, and then I was like, then I was really offended. I was like, you're not going to trust me to let me up like I've ever tried to harm his channel, and I haven't, in my opinion. And then he wouldn't let me up, and then I did get up there, and then I was like, what are you doing? And then he just talked a lot. I've stressed him out a lot with arguing with him and going on JB's panel and making him feel like I was laughing at him, and so he had to talk a lot about all of that. He had to discuss it a lot. And then I felt bad for my part, and whatever.
Yeah, but do you really feel bad for your part?
I did, and then when I
I mean,
wasn't
you
talking
have.
to him anymore, I was mad again. So, yeah, because he
I
said
think
I've
it's
laughed
easy
at
to
him and stuff.
feel he's really good at, but you didn't. You were like one of the nicest. You were one of the pacifist people here.
Yeah, I don't think that I've done anything, but when he said
Whatever.
that I did, then I thought, oh, well, maybe I have been bullying him. I don't know. I didn't think I had, but you know, I heard
He
the other day that I don't
perceives
support the
anything
Trump
other than
administration.
straight
So
praise.
Can you start from the beginning? I haven't been online for like a week, so
no, it's too long.
take
But
us
just
back from the.
basically, if
How
I
did this
don't
all
sleep,
start?
if I
Well,
don't
no, wait. Well,
sleep,
no, wait, because actually, I haven't either.
you haven't slept in a week.
See, I tell from the beginning. No, I haven't been online for a week either. Me
Start
and
from the
Richard need to
beginning.
caught up. No, for real.
Yes, like how did this? What happened from the beginning?
Oh, Jason was leaving little comments here and there. I'd come across later just by accident, I think, like on Jedi Miller's videos. And so I eventually wrote a response on a community post back to him, which was stupid because it doesn't matter. Like, writing all of that doesn't change anything. It's not going to, but I just thought I should do my part to make sure that people know when they're financially supporting him that he's fibbing about it, in my opinion. And also, he's acting as if he's a really nice guy, but then he'll say mean things like he doesn't think I'm sick and stuff. And so I kind of went off on him. I shouldn't have. It was stupid and immature. And then, but then Jedi Miller made the situation much worse by doing like a 12-minute response video to it where he laughed at it. So then Jason got really upset and offended. So then Jason like kind of dug in his heels, and then he always makes community posts about me. He makes shorts with me. I think like right now I have like 8 shorts saved to a playlist of videos he's made about me, mocking me and stuff. And
Oh, he's mocking you. They weren't flattering.
no, of course they're not flattering.
What is he? How is he disparaging you? Can you?
I don't remember.
Detail?
I don't
No,
remember. It doesn't
I
matter.
want a specific.
No, I don't remember. You can go to his channel and
Itemized.
watch him. No,
Can you please
it doesn't
itemize?
matter.
Carrie,
No, I don't know because I don't
why
really
are
pay
you
attention.
interrupting? Why are you being so aggressive?
Because you're telling me like I should.
You're not even letting me get a word in, Carrie.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're very wound up. This much is clear. So, can you do a detailed, itemized list of insults? We need to know. What was he saying that was so hurtful?
In the shorts, I don't know what he said. I didn't really pay attention. But what he wrote was that he said, I think he called me a hoe. He mentioned your penis. He said that Carrie wishes she was doing that with Richard.
Base penis reference. Penis reference.
Wait, is that such a bad thing to write? If that's the worst thing that he's gonna write, that's not that bad.
Well, it's not the worst thing he wrote.
Don't we all want to do things with Richard's penis? Come on, chat. Press 1 if you want to do something with Richard's penis. Here, I'll start. Let's see a lot of ones. Let's see the chat flooded with 1. That's not an insult. What are you getting so mad about that?
If
anything, Jason is just speaking facts.
Listen, you guys asked me what he did, and I was giving y'all a recap. But if y'all are going to tell me what he did is not that bad, then there's no point in giving a recap because
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just thought I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
no, it's
I'll
okay.
stop.
I wasn't like listing it, and I'm just saying it was increasing. So first he said something. This actually started a while back when he said, "I have to ask Richard for permission to use the bathroom. I have to ask Richard for permission to wipe myself." And then he said, "I want to do things with Richard's penis." Then he mentioned JB's penis, and then he mentioned um
Did you mute? She just kind of disappeared. Maybe she's throwing a
I
one
was
up in the
really
chat.
getting into all this penis talk too.
Yeah, don't hold back, chat. Throw up those ones. Don't be bashful. It's fine. No one's going to judge you here.
Why can't I show this on stage? Damn it. I'm trying to show the Macho Man's comment and I can't. I can't show anybody. What the hell?
if you're well, just refresh your screen and go to desktop view and then tap his comment and it'll highlight it. There you go.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, no, I just have bad connection. You guys there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Carrie, what happened? You just kind of stopped talking. What happened?
No, I thought you guys were talking to the chat, so I was just stopping.
No, there was like a long silence period there, and then we started talking. Like you were
Okay, so
talking,
then
and
he was saying that I could go hang out with the abomination of, I don't know exactly what his insult meant towards JB, and then said something about his penis. And then he started escalating it, saying that I'm lying about being sick and I'm a scammer, a proven liar or something. I don't remember the details. You guys would know better than me if you've read my posts. And then because I don't always remember stuff that well, and then he said that I don't actually remember what he said. He said that my kids can't wait for me to die. He's not praying for me anymore. So basically he's going to let me die now. But then he apologized for all of that. So that's fine. That's good. And he took down his post about Pebbles
What
where
the
he
fuck?
said,
That is not fine.
I mean, I don't have high standards,
I mean,
if people, sorry, go ahead, Gwen. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no. I think there's a delay. I think I have to move somewhere else. There's a delay. I didn't interrupt you. But go on. Just kind of upset me that you took all that and you just like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. That makes me upset because you don't deserve that. That makes me upset that he's treating my friend that way. That's all. Okay, go on. I'm sorry. I'm going to move so I get better service.
Okay. Yeah, I think there is a delay because I start to talk at the same time.
There's definitely mental, cognitive delays.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Cognitive delays. All right, Richard.
Yes. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No, keep going. Why are you stressed out? Don't be upset with. We're here to help.
I just didn't want Gwen up here by yourself. If you're going to be up here, I can just drop down and you guys can talk.
I'm being encouraging and helpful right now, so please continue.
No, that's it. That's the end of the story.
No,
and then,
we love you.
I thought you should do, Gwen. And then I saw he was live, and I went in there, and he was talking about me, and I was like, what? Because I thought, surely he's done enough damage, but no, he was defending himself. Well, I didn't realize that people were trolling him, and they're saying that they're going to dox him. So he thought that was Jeff, but I think it was someone else. But now I realize it doesn't really matter who it is. I don't know. I guess I just didn't want things to escalate to the point where like it gets really bad, or I don't know. And then I wanted to escalate it myself. And then, so I have these evil thoughts, and I just apologize for that because I need sleep, and I'll become meaner and meaner the less sleep I get. And
so what she's trying to tell us is that I think what she's trying to express is that Jason was literally, figuratively and hypothetically raping the sleep from her. Like he was making it so she could not sleep. Is that correct? He was violating your sleep time?
No, not at all.
Violently
sleep.
violating
I
your
can't
sleep
sleep.
time.
No, I can't sleep because of my past, but it does tend to make me less.
But with those words and comments, though, it really hit home.
No, because I've been told I'm faking for years. Like people have always accused me of lying. People have always been mean to me. Like it never surprises me when someone's mean unless it's someone I like, and then I didn't know it was coming, and then I'm hurt. But I hit like the particular comments he's made. That doesn't bother me. Like I remember before I knew I had cancer, someone wished cancer on me. And then when I did have cancer, one of the people that I thought was my friends was saying, to somebody else behind my back that she hoped I died. And it's just like, it doesn't really hurt me unless it's somebody, like I said, like I like them a lot. And I think they like me too. And I don't know that they don't like me. And then I find out they didn't. And then I was like, oh, well. Anyway, I don't want to talk about myself anymore.
No, that's what we're up here to do. We're here to discuss and analyze you and your problems with.
I love talking about you.
Yeah, we're helping you. You can't sleep. Your sleep time has been violently violated.
No.
Violently
He
violated.
triggered you. He triggered you, and now you can't sleep. What a bastard.
No, that part was unrelated. I was up anyway, and he went live with his friend. And then, so I think that he was talking about me because he was being trolled, and then he started to respond to the troll. Then I heard him talking about me, and then I was like, well, I'm going to just go up and talk to him about this instead of trying to write in his chat because he blocked me. So I can't even comment on his channel. So there was no way for me to talk to him unless I went up on the panel. So then, normally I don't let people manipulate me like that. Like if they try to get me on a panel and I know what they're up to, I'm like, no, I'm not going to reward your bad behavior with something positive you want for your channel. So I wouldn't normally have gone up there, but then I don't know what triggered it. Just bad self-control, impulse control issue.
So you went up there, and was there any type of resolution? Was there?
Yes,
Did you bridge the gap?
He said he was sorry. He was very stressed out. He's been going through a lot with Rita's family. Oscar mentioned it a minute ago in the chat.
What?
Oscar said No, I wasn't Ambien stream.
No, wait a minute.
No, I don't have
He was stressed out because of Rita's family? What does that mean?
Oscar, no, I haven't done that again. She apparently, her son stole her cats, and Rita asked him to make a video about it for her son. So I don't know what he's talking about. It was very confusing because I haven't watched a video he made for her son or about cats that are missing. I don't know. And I don't want to talk about Rita's issues. I thought that he was addressing something she had talked to him about publicly. But then Oscar said he doesn't think she has, and he thinks that Jason's doxing a lot of her personal information, family stuff that's going on. But
are you saying that he was equating something that happened with someone else in a totally unrelated situation to how he was treating you?
Yes, he's going through a lot right now, Richard.
Oh.
Do you not understand all the things he's going through?
I'm clarifying so everyone can understand.
I'm hurting his feelings. You've hurt his feelings. JB's hurt his feelings. People are laughing at him. Yeah, he said that you told him that you guys could be friends again, but he doesn't really know if there's any point because too much has gone on between you guys. It's just a lot of emotions, I
don't ever recall offering up friendship again.
I think that's what he said, but honestly, I was confused for a lot of the conversation, and I wasn't able to get much headway on it. But
to me, it sounds like he was trying to maybe excuse. I could be wrong. I don't want to be unfair, Carrie, but bringing up someone else and someone else's situation as to how he was responding to you doesn't really make any sense to me personally, but I didn't
understand how it was related. I think he was just saying the reason he was saying things like he thinks my kids can't wait till I'm dead was because of the stress he's going through with the cats being gone. I thought that's maybe what he
The
was trying to say, but he
stolen
doesn't.
cats.
I don't know because
Let
he
it
doesn't
be
live with
known.
Rita, and
The
they're not his
stolen
cat.
cat.
Yeah, and are
The
the cats
fucking
stolen?
stolen cats did this.
He wouldn't get to the bottom
I
of the
stole my
story.
mom's cat. Jake is actually my
Holy
mom's cat.
fuck.
My sister bought Jake for her birthday, and I stole her cat.
Stealing cats is the new pandemic, apparently.
I should have stolen my mom's cat. I never thought of that as a solution. I had to take my cat and leave when she was being violent, and then now I realize I could have just taken her cat too, so the cats could have stayed together. Because that wasn't even a good
Oh, you
environment for the cat to
should
be in. Yeah, I never thought
Yeah.
about that, Gwen. God.
Gordon is the
Aw.
ultimate lover and cream pie filler, from his own comment in the chat. Very based.
Wow. Sexy,
And red
I
pilled.
guess.
What do you think about that, Carrie? His comments.
I should have kidnapped the cat, and then my cat and her
We're
cat could
talking
have
about
been
Gordon's
friends
cream
longer.
pie comment.
That's the question? Sorry.
Gordon made a very based and red pilled comment about being the ultimate lover and cream pie filler. Your thoughts on that?
Hi, Charlie.
Your thoughts on that? Care to comment?
Here, I highlighted his beautiful comment. That needs to be on screen.
I know, I'm sorry about that, Randy. Super wants me to let him in.
Carrie, why are we
Manipulating
deflecting
me.
away? This must be a painful topic. I understand the cats were stolen, and that brought up some other issues unrelated to anything that had to do with that. And this has nothing to do with anything. However, I don't think it's fair to the audience for you to deflect like this away from Gordon's very masculine comment.
Glowy's
please
saying,
acknowledge
who
it?
cares, Carrie?
Could you please fucking
Maybe Carrie
acknowledge
should
it?
go live with
Fucking
Jason. Glowy,
acknowledge
they're
it.
the ones asking me
You
about it. I'm
fucking
not
bitch.
going around talking about my issues.
Fuck.
We just want to know how you then stop talking about your issues and talk about Gordon's penis filling
Talk about
you
it.
with cream pie.
Talk about his cream, for fuck's sake.
He is looking for a lover actively. Do you follow him on Instagram? He has a really active page. He could be an influencer, really. I'm influenced by his posts.
I don't
He's
log
very
into
photogenic.
Instagram.
Ah, man, I love Instagram. No, he's pretty photogenic. He's got really creative, he's got a lot of creative photos. He's got more photos than I do. He's like better at Instagram than I am. Gordon,
Glowy's
you can make
saying I'm
money off
insane.
that.
I don't understand, Glowy, why you do this all the time. It's like you have no other...
No, Glowy. Yeah, Glowy, you're wrong. The proper term is neurodivergent. And bitch, diversity is our strength.
That, or if you're from the streets, or if you're of the streets, it would be cum dumpster.
All right, well, I'm going to have to go, guys. So Glowy can bully somebody else.
Stop it. Stop it. We're up here having a
Yeah,
conversation.
thank you for having me up.
Oh my God.
What the fuck? We're not even being mean. What the fuck? Oh my God, she really left. What the fuck did we do?
I feel victimized right now, to be honest.
Well,
I feel used.
Were we bad? We weren't bad. I don't know what to say now. I think we only insisted on her answering the question about Gordon's sexual prowess.
I don't know. I thought it was only, polite for her to at least acknowledge it. I mean,
I acknowledged his sexual prowess. I said that his Instagram photos were very masculine.
Carrie, call back in. I don't know why this had to take a turn for the worst.
Carrie,
I thought we were just talking.
you. This isn't cyberbullying.
This is a bully-free zone, Carrie. We would never let that happen. Ever. Ever.
Richard would never let that happen. Ever. Ever.
Ever.
I'm not perfect. Well, I'm not perfect, so I guess I can't. But Richard wouldn't. Oh, and it's the day of worshiping Richard anyway. Oh, yeah, we worship our God today.
I'm
And then
upset
we don't hit this
because
gang of bikers. Oh my God, the bike gangs! I see the bike gangs of California. I can't turn the
motorcycle.
camera on. No, the bicycles. You know how the kids are on bicycles taking over the streets?
Oh, those fucks.
Yeah, they're not doing anything that bad though. Like okay, yeah, they're actually obeying all the laws. Oh, one did a wheelie. Oh, okay, they're doing wheelies. All of them are doing well, now I can't get them on camera though, they're too far away. But they are obeying all of the laws though, so I can't say anything bad. I'm not getting the real gang activity, I guess. Do you see the bike gangs ever?
They do a naked bike ride from the city of my birth, which is disgusting and very degenerate. I'm against it. So I can't. Anytime I see a bicyclist, I have an instantaneous urge to murder.
That's disgusting. Wait, ew. Ew. Did you ever see it?
No, it's not that I recall. I mean, it's not something that I ever was like, oh, let's go see the naked bike ride. I think they did it at like midnight or something. It was just,
Oh, is
it's the
that
whole
how that
fucking
works?
weird
I've
shit.
seen that. Okay, because I come from like the East Coast where we like definitely clothe the fuck up. So when I moved out here, like that was actually part of my culture shock was what the fuck is this? Because that just sounds degenerate as shit. Because like, I mean, I don't know,
It
bicyclists
is.
already. But then the fucking do it naked. I thought it was in broad daylight. I thought they were just out on a Saturday to like expose themselves.
No, it was like this whole vibe thing. It was like the hipsters and the hippies and this whole like, oh, we're we're new age. We're gonna body positivity. It's fine. We're just naked and just riding bikes like fucking retards down the road in the middle of the night. I think they had to do it at night because of indecency and all that shit. So, but yeah, you just have these disgusting slobs riding bikes, looking like absolute clowns, morons, retards, and loving it. They're eating this shit up. I don't know why. It's some kind of weird self gratification ritual or something like, oh look, I
No, it's
look like
gotta
a
be some
monster,
like a.
but I'm naked on a bike, so I must be praised type thing.
No, that's fucking sick. No, it is. It's got to be some sort of fetish, right? This is just exposing yourself. There's, right? That's
Basically,
the only
yeah,
point of
it's
this.
weird.
Like, what is their? What do they say is the purpose for? Are they like protesting something, or is it like to get
No,
attention for some
it's the
cause?
vibes. It's the
That's so
vibes. It's
that is
literally the
fucked up.
vibes of being weird. It's being fucking weird for weird's sake, and that's how like we went from uh the city of my origin. I'm not going to dox myself. It's pretty easy to figure that out just by what I've
No,
said.
because there. Oh no, because there's a few places actually that like. Because that's how I went, and then I'm like, but I'm thinking of other places they do naked bike runs, and that's why I guess they may all do them at night. Because then there's like a few states too. I'm thinking of several places, or they're all copying your hometown. They also have like at several universities, where kids are barely fucking legal, they're advertising fucking undie runs. They call them undie runs to be cute and quirky. They're advertising for like young men and women to dress up in their underwear and run around. Like, why? Why are they advertising for like barely legal people to run around in their underwear in universities?
Because they're degenerate homosexuals.
Honest
And
to
I
God,
know it's
yeah, it's fucking
uncomfortable.
gross. It is
People are going to be,
uncomfortable.
oh, don't go down that road. It's the gay. It's, it's 2026. I don't want to hear about it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of these freaks and weirdos trying to pat themselves on the back, be naked, riding bikes. It's something Miller would do, okay? If I'm going to be honest, it's one of those things that I would not be shocked if Miller was
Well, he was
cited.
already naked in the desert for like, oh, but that was for a movie.
Yeah,
That was
that's what I
specific.
mean, though. But like that's a gateway into other things that some consider unnatural, which is the naked
Oh
bike ride.
yeah, he also does naked he also does naked streams too. He's in the bathtub, and
I
sometimes
mean, it.
his reflection on his sunglasses. Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's not.
exposing. No, you're right. It's the same.
I think it's. I'm not saying it's the same 100% one for one, but I do find it a bit odd that a bunch of like-minded individuals feel like they need to get naked, grease up, get some donuts, hang out, and ride bikes naked together as some kind of like statement against, some kind of naked bike riding counterculture out here, like owning the conservative clothes wearers or something. I don't get it. It's fucking weird.
Well, I mean, it's not it. I was gonna say, what's the deal then with like the Folsom Street Fair? You heard about that, right? Where they take an entire city street in San Francisco and they block it off so that you can actually walk around naked and you can perform sexual acts, and or like it's usually leather bondage gear, and you can just do that. You can just do public sexual acts in the middle of San Francisco. It's like in the
Yeah,
middle of
and
September.
yes, I have questions about that. Like we've all, I'm sure everyone's seen like the highlights and whatever of the parades where these freaks are walking around, or literally naked or scantily clad, usually men wearing leather, assless chaps. And someone's going to be like, oh,
Yes, yes,
chaps
that's
are
what they
always
do.
assless. But you have to say assless because it paints a picture, dumbass. So,
And they don't like actually cover it. There's nothing else. It's just they're just gonna wear assless chaps, and everything is
yeah.
hanging out.
And then there's they're super weird, homo Marxist that has like 15 suction cup dildos attached to his body, walking around like, oh, hey kids, like, isn't this normal? We're normalizing this. It's fine. It's really sick and degenerate. I don't get it, and I don't see how that's legal. I mean, I think we're all just to the point where
I don't get how
there's
is it
selective
legal.
enforcement. It's selective enforcement. It's like certain people can just kind of do whatever the fuck they want, and it will be,
It's
it'll
fucking
be ignored.
sick. I don't know. It's fucking
It is.
weird
I
because
don't. Yeah.
it's
How do you get a permit for that? I want to walk down the street naked in broad daylight on a public street. How do you get a permit for that? I don't know how. I mean, it doesn't seem like that would be late. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
well, like what is
But
it? No. You are kind of right though, because I think it's the. There's a few of those mushroom churches around the Bay Area too, and they have to
oh,
pay like hella taxes in order to be legally sell. But it's not legal because you actually have to pay through PayPal, and it's because they set up as a church, quote unquote, where you can buy your quote unquote sacraments, and they look like weed stores. I was in one once. I was. No, I didn't get anything though, because everything they priced like a $10 mushroom chocolate bar on the street for like 45 fucking dollars, and you have to pay through PayPal, so there's no like federal, you can't like trace it federally, but the city lets them. They're downtown like in a proper storefront, and the city just lets them dispense federally controlled substances as church
yeah.
sacraments.
Well, we're at a point where I've seen in the last 5 years where a metro area, and the local politicians have literally essentially said that crime is no longer illegal. And what that means is just that, yeah, it's still a crime, but like there will be no enforcement, like there will be no arrests or prosecution. So it's like, we're there now where it's pretty much anything goes. If you're on
Well, wait, what can
the
I get
right
away
side,
with? I want to get away
it
with something. What can?
you
Because
have to
I
be
heard
on the
that
right side.
well, can I get away with stealing? Because I want like a purse.
Well,
You
it
know what?
depends on how you identify. Are you on the right side? Are you
Well,
on the
you know
side
how
of
they used to
the?
steal from Saks Fifth Avenue?
How does that work? I'm sure, like I can imagine it, but what do you mean?
Well, no, they the Saks Fifth Avenue around here, because they kept getting like purses stolen, because I think they only, like you said, they only charge you for stealing if it's over $1,000, which means you can pick up a purse for $900 from like Saks Fifth Avenue and just take it, and no one will do anything. No, so they actually shut the store down here. They only exist in the East Coast, at least in Northern California. They're gone. Nordstrom's gone. Saks is gone. All like the high end brands. Yeah.
It's a mind virus or something. Like I don't understand the mentality of we're just gonna just let anything go. Anything goes. It's fine. It's like I don't get it. I mean, I do understand that. I think there's a lot of corruption in play, and if you have all this chaos going on, the local politicians can do what they always do, and that is just we're going to steal. I think that's why it's kind of become a thing, and you see it all over the place, especially in like big metro areas. It's very strange. Like, we're not going to enforce any laws. There's people, with their pants down, shitting themselves, ODing in the streets, and
yeah, it's fucking
all
wild.
the windows are boarded up. No cops are, nowhere to be found.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
I got my car broken into while I was like attending a rave, and I called the cops, and they literally just told me to go home. Like, that's it. Just go home. There's nothing we can do. There is absolutely nothing that can be done. If your car is broken into, it's just gone. Go home.
Yeah.
Like, you can get away with anything. And yeah, people shit in the streets all the time. It's fucking wild.
And they'll rationalize it, and they can't. I mean, they're kind of doing this now, where they're just kind of telling you straight up what they think. But like before, like a few years ago, they were like edging, and like, well, you see, it's like we can't enforce. We're not going to be charging these people because clearly, these innocent, future scientists and astronauts are the fabric of our society, and there must be a good reason why people are doing these bad things, quote unquote, and we just can't punish these people because.
Well, they're the ones participating in like the weird sex parties and the weird.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense.
No, it's gross. Like they actually have nightclubs that are designated for like group sex. Like they straight up, they just say like, this is the place to have group sex. If you come here, I think as a couple, if you want to go as a couple, it's like over $100, like maybe like 120, 140. And I don't think they usually allow single men in there, or sometimes I think it's only like certain days for certain clubs. And then like, I think it's like really cheap if you're a woman though. If you're a single woman, they'll let you in for real cheap, but which is weird. But like, yeah, you go to these like clubs and then I've actually never been the one. I do not want that. That is fucking weird. But this is what I hear.
Yeah, let it be known, Glenn has not.
No,
he has
really.
not patronized any sex clubs.
I admit what I go to. I admit what I go to, and I've never been to one of these. No. They immediately, you enter in, and then they either usher you in, or it's like right there. I don't know, but they have you take off all your clothes and put them in locker rooms. So you like have to walk around for the duration of you being in this club like naked or something. And then you like get to watch people have sex or partake in sex with strangers yourself, I guess.
Yeah. And it's a sick mindset, and they'll rationalize it like, oh, we just don't have the police force. And it's like, well, why isn't there a police force? Well, because we want to defund the police because we don't need police.
Well, wait,
why is that?
The police are actually bad.
The police are bad. They're racist. Yes. The only reason anyone's ever getting arrested is because the future astronauts, businessmen, presidents, scientists, mathematicians that live on MLK Boulevard are only being targeted because of a certain skin color.
No, because they all get bonuses for like arrests. They aren't actually interested in like like actual fighting crime. They don't want to put in effort in anything. They're just harassing like the lowest common denominators, and like highway patrol people are just harassing people. No, I hate the cops. No. That's also bad. Two things can be true at once. And the police are
that's what
actually
they'll
fucking
sell.
corrupt. Did you know that? No. Did you know that they're actually just a derivative of the old slave watchers of the plantations? They were the poor white people who would sell themselves to the plantation owners to watch over the slaves, so that if any of them escaped, they would like tackle them and like bring them back for like some minor like pitiful reward. And this is actually the birthplace of our police force, and that's why they operate the way they do. And actually our police and justice system need a complete and total overhaul to make it more fair and more just, but it's not going to happen. No, I have a huge problem with the fucking police. Fuck the cops. Fuck everything. All they like survive on is intimidation and harassment. They don't actually help people or like serve and protect or like help. Like they could help the Black community. I know what you're getting at. I know they could, but they don't. They just keep throwing them in jail with. I don't know. There's no actual reform. There's no actual help.
See, that's and I'm not saying. Believe you me, I'm not saying cops are, the end all be all. They're a holy.
I'm really mad at
institution that should never be questioned.
I hate
cops. Cops are human. They can be power hungry. They can be corrupt as if any, but to simply sell law enforcement as literal, they're the slave catchers. That's all they do is they just patrol the Black neighborhoods, randomly shooting Black. That's what they sold us for years.
When I was talking broadly.
No, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Highway patrol,
but that was the justification. But Gwen, that was the justification. That's where it started. That is where it started. The slave catchers, the cops. So we needed to fund the cops, you see, because all they're doing is they're attacking the Blacks, you see. So we don't need cops. We don't need law enforcement.
They're harassing everybody. I mean, they harass everybody.
But that's how it starts. Evil. That's how it's sold. Is that cops? All cops do is hunt down these innocent, poor, scholarly Blacks and lynch them. Summary executions, this and that. So we just don't need cops anymore.
Well, some of them, because you get a bonus for every successful arrest that you make, and they don't give a fuck if you're like innocent or not. They just want their fucking bonus, so they don't care if you're in. So actually,
that's. I don't disagree. Yeah, like law enforcement. Yeah, it should not be quota based because that's corruption. Waiting.
They're easy targets if you have a neurodivergent person. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I hate cops. I hate cops.
I get that, and I'm not.
Fund the police.
Cops can be dickheads, and I'm not. I mean, but saying that to say this is, I still think that we do need a law enforcement arm in the community. Sure. Overhauled, retooled, whatever you want to call it, the buzzwords.
Yeah.
But simply selling it as cops only exist to harass the innocent poor Black kids and to, murder them indiscriminately. That's what we've been sold for decades, that's all cops ever do. And yes, that does happen, sure, sometimes, but acting as if that's the only reason why police forces exist is just to terrorize Black communities is just ridiculous and asinine. I mean, we need law enforcement.
I mean, I know what you're saying, but
I'm just saying how we got here. And that was the justification for getting rid of it, was that they only exist to terrorize minorities and essentially lock up innocent Black people. And then we've gone from that to no cops.
Terrorize everybody indiscriminately.
I don't disagree. But I'm just saying that was the justification used by the progressive and the leftists, is that the evil white cops, the KKK, that's all they do is, and we know cops give everyone a hard time. It's not just only Blacks, or only minorities that they're racially profiling. Yeah, that's why we're here now. That's why, inner cities don't have cops. Period.
Hmm.
So you're on your own when you go urban, when
Yeah,
you
but
get
I think
down
I
and
like.
dirty.
No, I like it better. Actually, something though, I will compare. In the places where I'm on my own, I actually do better than, because if the cops are there, they only serve to like make my life harder. I have never been helped by a police officer ever in my life. They have only ever done bad things to me or harassed me or made my life harder. So even if my car got broken into in San Francisco, I actually still have a much better time there than I ever did on the East Coast, anywhere else that has had a heavy police presence to harass me. Actually,
And
funny
I
enough.
agree. I think the whole to protect and serve part, the serve part needs to be
That's the biggest load of
more
bullshit.
emphasized. Is that part, because I get it. Oh, some cops, yeah, they probably do act like they're authoritarian assholes, and they exist to kind of rule over the civilian peons, which is retarded, and that's not what the point of law
Yes.
enforcement is. But at the same time, we can't just get rid of police because a black kid did a crime and got locked up. I mean, boo-hoo, it happens.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, I don't disagree with you there, because then you have to have
No,
somebody
we're
that's going
agreeing.
to serve and protect. So
Yeah, I just
I
as for cops though, yeah, I totally get it. I'm the law. I'm the lawman with the big iron on the hip. Do as I say. Don't give me any guff, punk,
yeah.
and this and that. Yeah, that's retarded. It's like you're here to make sure that everything's safe and running smoothly. Traffic is working. People aren't shooting each other, and that's what you're there for. You're not there to you know be a uh, a lord, of
They're
the
not
land.
you.
Yeah, that's my job. They've
Yeah.
encroached on my job for too long, Gwen, and that's why they're losing their funding, and that's why they've lost.
You can handcuff me anytime, Daddy.
Oh God, urban
Lock
style
me up.
on
Yeah,
MLK Boulevard.
if that's where you want it. But that's exposition. I thought you didn't
I
like the
can trump up any
exposition.
kind of charges on MLK Boulevard. It doesn't matter. I can come up with any crime.
I don't know. I've never had public sex.
Well, people are doing it. I mean, with the vast reduction in police forces, people are literally bums, hobos. The hobos are sex havers in the streets doing
Oh
drugs
yeah, that
and
was like the
humping.
top post on like my website, the trashy subreddit. Yeah, that was like the top post. There were two bums doing it on Hollywood Boulevard with the
Yeah,
stars. Yeah, they were like butt fucking.
it's prevalent now because police, especially inner city police, have no mandate to do anything unless there's like an active shooter. Essentially, they basically don't do anything. That's what they've been told. Like, you are not to do anything other than to stand there and, uh, I guess, just be window dressing. We have a police force, but yet we don't do anything because we don't enforce any laws. We just kind of are there in name only. So you
I
have
don't know
bums
what.
butt fucking. You have butt
Yeah.
fucking bums on MLK Boulevard.
No,
How
it was
sick is that?
Hollywood Boulevard. It was right next to
Hollywood
the
Boulevard.
stars. Yeah. It was even worse. Like right there, you're like a tourist trying to look at the stars, and all of a sudden you see like two bums butt fucking under a blanket.
And they don't care. They're high AF. They're
Well, they cared a little bit because they had a blanket on at least. Like they had a blanket over, but you saw the feet. You saw the feet working.
I'm just saying. I mean, there's no shame in that game. They just kept going, kept plowing the
Yes.
fields. Didn't even give the look over the shoulder like, oh, we should be a little bit embarrassed. Nope.
No,
They
in broad
stayed on
daylight.
task. Yeah. And that's what Black Eagle wants. That's what I'm understanding from the chat, is that she thinks I'm some kind of racist,
I mean, if she
anti-astronaut.
likes public sex, I mean, that is people's fetish. That is a whole category on Pornhub.
Yeah,
That is people's fetish. That is a whole category on Pornhub. 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 That is a whole category So no shame. We don't kink shame, Black Eagle. You can fantasize about having public sex with Richard all you'd like. We understand. Actually, that's a perfect activity to do on Sunday for your Sunday morning prayers.
Amen. All I'm saying, Black Eagle, is imagine how would you be mortified if you were walking down the street, Main Street in Maine, Main Street in Maine, and you look over and there's two male bums, filthy, butt fucking, and the
That's
guy
what
doing the butt
happens.
fucking has a lobster sticking out of his ass. And you're fine with that? That's what you want? That's your American dream?
Wait, is the lobster alive or dead?
That's undetermined.
Oh, God.
You'd have to get real close.
Well, the lobster's dead no matter what, I guess.
You got a
It's just
lobster
before
tail
or after.
sticking out of a guy's ass.
Oh, man. Yeah, it had to have been dead. I don't know. I don't know how butt sex with lobsters work, but this is animal abuse, and it's sad that the cops would not intervene with animal abuse, though. But I have a
People
feeling
are
they
fine with
wouldn't
that. They're
because
fine. Because it would be, bad vibes for the cops to show up and crash the party. Ooh, the feels.
well, no, there was a bum in the Tenderloin, and he was scaling a building, and from 2 stories up, he had his dog with him, and he dropped the dog. But then he fell too. And I think he died from that fall. So he fell from like a little bit over 2 stories. And I guess the dog survived. But yeah, he died. But that's animal abuse. This bum like had this dog and he was scaling buildings and stuff. That happens. Hello? No, don't go speechless.
Sorry,
over the butt
I was
fucking.
on mute. I was typing a comment. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Still here.
I don't know. Okay.
I want
You
Carrie to
should.
call back in so she can weigh in on the bum's butt fucking
Yeah,
and how
see,
she
this has
supports
nothing to
that.
do with you.
He
See,
wants.
look.
She's pro bums butt fucking. Mothers
need
for
to hear-
bums butt fucking. What an organization.
Come on, Carrie. Do it before my phone dies. You know streaming kills my phone. I don't know how long it's gonna. Not for a while, though. Don't worry. The stream will go on. There's lots of discussions on butt fucking and the legality of it. The selective legality of it, I should say. Because I don't know.
It is.
If me and Richard decided to have butt sex in the middle of Hollywood Boulevard, would it be regarded in the same legality or would we be asked to stop?
2 straight white people having butt sex in the middle of the street, that no question we would be immediately apprehended, probably maced in the ass for good measure, beaten with nightsticks, and hauled off to jail. Absolutely. We would not be.
Oh, I just heard. So someone's son just moved here, and they got picked up. I don't know what they got picked up for. How the fuck do you get picked up around here? Actually, so someone actually managed to get arrested in the city of San Francisco, right? And they spent a night in jail, and the other inmates killed him. Like, what the fuck?
For what?
I don't know. They just, it was like an overnight, like one of those mandatory 12-hour stays. So it wasn't like in prison. It wasn't like it was like just the overnight jail, like Andy Griffith and where Otis would stay. It was like an Otis type deal. And the kid fucking got killed. And they won't release any fucking details either, of course. So I don't know if it was like the jailers that killed him, or it was like the other policemen that killed him, or if it was like the inmates. But after a few hours of being arrested in a holding cell, waiting to be released after like the mandatory 12 hours or whatever, this kid fucking died. And this happened like a few days ago.
Is there any info about how he died or?
No, I couldn't find anything because I was actually so fucking curious because that's horrible to me, but I couldn't find any details. I'll update on a community post when I do. But no, they haven't released anything, and it's been, I want to say by now it's been like a week, so there should have been some I don't know. I'll see if I can see any follow-up on it. But then I'm wondering how easy it's even going to be for me to search it, as opposed to, because how often does this happen then? That makes me question. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. But how often do people die in jail in San Francisco?
That's a good question, but now I'm not sticking up for the jailers here, but I mean, it wasn't ruled a homicide. Do we know that he didn't have some kind of weird um, health issue or something?
Oh yeah, I have no idea. Oh, I didn't even think of that actually.
Like a brain hemorrhage or something? Just down he goes.
No,
from stress.
Oh yeah, because if he got like picked up for fighting, he might have gotten hit in the head really bad, and then died from the internal bleeding that he didn't know. That could be a thing. I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound good, from at face value. It's probably not going to be he just dropped dead from a random health issue, but yeah, it's unfortunate.
I guess I immediately just assumed other inmates killed him, but then it's like, I don't know.
Well, I mean, that's a fair assessment. I mean, that would be my if he was murdered, if it was a homicide, yeah, I think it would be fair to start with the inmates and then go up the chain there.
But then you can't even get justice for that either. Like, because it was already in police custody. Like, how do you get justice for
bums
that?
doing public sex, Gwen? That's what we're campaigning on. 2026 will be the year of the butt fucking bum.
I mean, I kind of like that LA is infested with butt fucking bums, to be honest. Like, fuck LA. Fuck LA entirely. So I like that they've done this to their environment.
Yeah, want to go on vacation, go to LA, have yourself some sex with a bum, butt fuck a bum in a tent under an overpass. That could be you.
That could be me. Oh yeah, they advertise it. They advertise their services. Few dollars on the signs.
I can see it now. Yeah, the travel agencies and everything, pushing that like, yeah, come to LA. Want to butt fuck a bum? Want to see a dead body?
I guess sex tourism. Yeah. Oh, I've never seen a dead body out here.
Want to be weird and not get judged? Come to LA.
Oh, I like California for that, though. I like all the outfits I get to put on for raves.
Stay for the hobo sex.
Yeah, no. Wait, are there I don't know. I've never seen a dead body out here, thankfully.
Carrie, you must unblock Randy.
Carrie, come on.
My God. Yeah, call back in.
Why'd you block
You're
Randy?
upset, Gwen.
Yeah, you upset me.
Gwen's upset now, Carrie.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
There we go. Well, I was upset, so I was crying. Now I'm not going to be able to sleep. Carrie upset me.
Yay, she says she's calling back in.
Yay, there she is. Woo! Add to stage. Here, I'll let you be next to Richard this time. Does that make you... Wait, you have to be the right hand of Richard, because I want to be the left hand of Richard.
Carrie, how many bums have you seen fucking in the street? Let's get down to business. Let's stop fucking around. Fucking.
I don't think I've ever seen a crime.
You've never seen a crime at all?
I don't think so.
You've never witnessed a crime?
No, just like domestic violence. But
that's a crime.
Literally a crime. That's a bad crime, actually.
Oh, God.
that's like in the home though. So like as far as like strangers out in public, I don't think I've ever seen anything happen.
Oh, well.
You've never witnessed felonious assault on a bum?
No. I would freak out. I would freak out.
No, you know what? I've never seen a bum get assaulted.
I think they do it to each other if they steal something. Like there's sometimes violence, but
The bum law. Ooh, bum law. I could be bum judge. Should I go to Tenderloin and advertise myself as their judge and judge the crimes of the fentanyl dealers
yes, please.
in the streets of the Tenderloin? Would that even work? Would they even listen to me?
They just tell them you're their leader, and they'll probably believe you.
I might get shot. Never mind.
Yeah,
That's like
don't
a
get-
really good idea, except for the fact that I'm probably going to get stabbed going up to them and being like, let me judge your crime. Yeah, no. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Doesn't anyone remember bumfights.com? They love to fight. It's a way of life. It's their lifestyle. They'll fight
No,
over
I was on
anything.
World Star.
I was gonna say
Butt
World
sex,
Star had
drugs, more butt sex, a sandwich. They'll fight over anything, Carrie.
well, I don't know that much about them
Wait, why?
because I don't go
Isn't-
around them.
Well, Austin is
Why do you not
becoming
understand?
the new LA.
Sorry, what, Gwen?
Not very inclusive that you're not, trying to learn the cultural ways of the hobo.
So, well, I mean, one time I talked to a homeless person, and I got them
How'd
some
that
dinner.
go? Of
It
course
went well.
you did.
I got him some dinner. He asked me to get him a beer. I said I can't. And then he told me about his family. It's in a different state and how he's disappointed them and he doesn't feel he can go back home. And then he cried. And it was really sad.
I say that all the time, and I don't get free dinner.
I
What the
told
fuck?
you.
That's like
You
literally
got
every
duped,
other
Carrie.
conversation I have with Richard on Discord, and he never got me. No one's got me dinner. What the fuck?
I would. I told you I'll get you something to eat. I can't believe Richard doesn't get you food though. Richard.
Well, because when I
This
complain
isn't
about
about me.
how I
This is about
disappointed
you.
my family,
Yeah,
that
this is
you
about
can't
Carrie
give dinner to
disappointing
everybody
Glenn.
that complains about disappointing their parents.
Carrie, you got played by a scammer. That guy wasn't even a bum. He was just lying to you. And you
Oh my
just
God.
handed over your money, listened to
Yes.
him. He cried on you. Oh, my sob story. My family, they're disappointed. Boo hoo. Well, here's a lot of money and some beer.
No, I didn't give him any money. I was going in to get my kids something to eat, and he was standing out there asking for stuff. And so I just said, I didn't have any cash on me, which is true. I never have cash on me, but I could get him a meal as well if he wanted one. So he told me what he wanted, and then I went in and got it. Then he and his friend, he had a friend that was nearby. He had told me he was on the streets
Of
alone.
course.
So
His butt sex friend?
I don't know
Yeah,
if there was
so
anything.
he told you he was on the streets
His
alone, and then he had a friend
friend.
immediately.
Yeah, a friend comes
Yeah.
up at the end, and then he says,
Mhm.
would you be able to drive us back to the
Oh my
apartment where we're
God.
staying?" And I said, "No, I said I can't have two men into a minivan with my children that we don't know." Like I couldn't really believe that they asked that. But
They're
So I
gonna
hope
push
you-
because the worst you can say is no. They're gonna have the
Yeah.
audacity because the worst you can say is no. The best you can say is yes to anything they ask. So they're
Okay,
just
but
gonna
did
ask
he
for
get
whatever.
uppity and indignant that you told him no? To kick rocks,
Yeah.
hobo.
How did he
Did he
ask?
get all like,
How did he act?
no, I think that they tried to talk me into it, like it was just down the road, and I said no
talking
because
to
I
butt
thought
sex?
no.
They
It
were
just made
gonna
me.
rob you. They were gonna take everything.
Yeah, but my kids were little. Like
They were going
Yeah,
to
they were
kill
gonna
you.
sell them.
oh
They
my
were going to
goodness.
harvest
You
your
realize
organs
they
and sell them to the black
kids,
market.
right?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Very-
the organ
very
market.
dangerous
You don't
game.
think that exists? People do. They sell organs.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you don't think that happens?
Um,
Do you know why there are so many missing children in like Alabama and Florida and like Georgia? And you see the missing kid posters. You know what happens to those kids? They end up on the West Coast and they end up pimped out for their entire lives. So the women that you see like in between the cars on the hills around here, those were actually kidnapped children from the South that were never recovered. And
That's
now
so
they're under like
sad.
the control of a pimp.
And they can never break free.
Yes. Their whole,
'Cause they'll,
they're well, no, because they don't know because they were kidnapped at like 5, 6, too young. They're not going to know how to get home. No, they're just stuck there forever, and then they end up addicted and dead early. Yeah, no, that's what happens to those missing kids. They end up on the West Coast being pimped out, and so all those women then they grow up in that system. True story.
Yeah.
No, they traffic children and they traffic organs. They would have. Richard's right, actually, even though he sounded sarcastic. It really happens.
Yeah, I can't always tell when he's
I'm just trying to lighten the mood because of the serious nature of the
I had to
topic
bring
that
in
we're
some
discussing.
facts.
And that
I
she
know.
almost got her kids trafficked and her own organs harvested. It was a very close
No,
call.
I didn't put my kids in
Very
any
close,
danger.
very dangerous game we were playing there, Carrie.
No,
In the ghetto,
In the ghetto.
and the hobo's mama cried.
In the ghetto.
You have to be careful here. I almost called you Harry. Carrie. You have to be careful, Carrie.
I was careful. I just offered him food because I didn't have money. And then as soon as he got one thing, then he asked for another.
That's what the bums
That's what
do. They want more and more and more. And then the next thing you know, your legs are open. You're in a bush. Oh, fuck.
No. Okay. One of my friends.
Under the stop sign,
That's the type
broad
of people
daylight.
that end up in those situations, though. It's those type of people.
Yeah.
I mean, none of us have ever ended up in that position. Why? Because we don't think that way. We're not that type of people.
Well, so one time a person had said that their car was broken down and they were in a wheelchair and they blocked the traffic, so I had to stop. And then he rolled up to my door, and he's
Was
like,
it an electric? Was it a Scooty Puff?
What?
Was it an electric one? Was it a little Scooty Puff?
No, it was an old-fashioned wheelchair, and he had they had the hood propped up.
Oh my God.
And he was telling me that he needed just $12 to get gas to get home. But why did they have the hood propped up if they were out of gas? That to me sounded like it was like they were trying to make it look like it was worse than it was. And then I said, I don't have any money, but I can come back in a minute so I could get away. And then I didn't have any money, though. That part was true.
The blacks are at it again. Unbelievable.
I left, and when I told my son about it, he called the manager or somebody there and told them that the guy was out there asking for money, and so they were going to send the police, I guess, to remove him.
Oh shit!
So now that I know
he's
that,
out there
it's panhandling and vagrancy.
well, he was actually blocking traffic in the parking lot. He was actually trying to like get cars to stop, like
impeding traffic.
No, but in his wheelchair, that's not safe. So I'm just saying. It's also
a crime.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you can't impede traffic.
Well, a couple of days later, a man, it is. A man in a wheelchair got shot by police in Austin. And I thought, oh my God, what if it's the same guy?
Thank God.
What if he really did need $12?
Terrorist on 4 wheels has been put into the ground.
Okay, the police don't just go around shooting everybody.
Let them be praised.
I'm wondering what he did.
Oh, he had a gun. He did have a gun, and he was threatening people, and they shot him for a good reason. But I just wondered, like, what if it was that guy? Like, what are the odds that 2 men in a wheelchair are just...
Well, then you're lucky he didn't use his firearm on you.
Right. I don't know if it was a real firearm, if it was a...
Someone's backstage.
Chloe's wanting to come up.
Chloe, let me up. Okay. Cool. I have 13% battery left. So let's see. Hang on.
You better plug in.
I can actually. Yeah. The sound. I probably can in a bit.
Oh, you're gonna plug in.
Hi, Glowy.
Hey, Gwen, how are ya? Richard?
Hi. How are
Carrie?
you this day?
Carrie, why would you block me?
You told me to go ahead and block you, Chloe. You said that was fine.
But why? But why would you do that to
Is
me?
this about
I don't
the
know
bums
why. I
fucking?
don't know why you're so mean to me, Chloe. I don't even dislike
I'm
you.
not
I don't.
mean to you. I'm not mean to you because I call you on things that you do. Why were you on Jason's panel after the horrible things he said about you? Everybody's sticking up for you, going to bat for you, and then the very next breath you're on his panel. Not even hours later. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
It makes everybody that stuck up for you look like a piece of shit. That's what it does.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Guys, this is what the bums want. They want us turning on each other, so we're not paying attention to them bucking each other in the ass in the middle of the street.
I'm
Shit
Richard,
running
stop.
down the legs.
Richard, shut up for a minute. Carrie.
Diarrhea.
Oh my
Go ahead.
God. Do you not see that, Carrie?
Yeah, I can see that.
So what was your motive for doing that? Like, were you trying to, what were you doing?
Well, when I clicked on his channel, because I went to go see if he wrote anything else about me. And so when I clicked on his channel, he was live and then he was talking about me. And I was like, I thought, well, I want to be able to say something to him about the way he's treating me, but I can't comment in his chat because he blocked me. So I went up on panel and then he was telling me how stressed out he is and he started to cry. And then I felt really
I
bad about
listened
it.
to it, and when you went up on panel, you didn't confront him at all.
Well, I was going to. I just tried to do it more
But he
gently.
gave you his sob story, and you melted right into Jason's arms like he
No.
wanted.
Like the bums. Like the bums. They tell
Like
you
This
the
is
the
what
sob
they
bums.
story.
Like
want.
the
I
bums,
know.
exactly.
We can't
You
let the
gave
bums
Jason
win.
a metaphorical dinner.
Yeah.
You sold your ass to. Oh fuck!
No, I didn't.
I
Jason
can't.
sold your organs.
Because I think that's not just my problem. I think that's a lot of people's problem.
I shouldn't have gone
They're
up on
just
his
not as
panel.
they're just not as vocal as me, that's all. They won't say anything.
Oh, I see.
Okay, but to be fair, Carrie, did you like forgive him and say all was well and you guys are
Oh, they
buds
made
again?
community posts about it. Jason
Oh, they
did.
did.
Oh
Well,
Jason said all is well.
yeah. I
Jason
guess in
posted.
Jason's eyes.
Jason posted a link to his. He did a food review of the drink that they gave him when he had his colonoscopy, and I thought that was very funny. And asked him if he could tag me in it, so he did share it and tag me. But then Jedi Miller today did an 18-minute video against Jeff.
Shout out to Jedi Miller.
He said yesterday he's not going to fight with you anymore, Gwen.
I love the war on
Yeah, and
Gwen. It's fun.
Yeah,
it's
that's what
not
he
just
said. But
what
we're on.
he says about the people that are, consider you their friend. Like Morgan, the shit he says about Morgan. You consider Morgan your friend, right? I thought you were very fond of Morgan.
I do. Yes.
Ever hear the nasty shit he says about her?
No, I don't actually watch his channel.
But don't you think maybe you should do some due diligence before you do that?
Okay.
But then you wonder why I'm not mean to you, because I'm telling you that what you're doing is pretty fucked up. That's all.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. You're totally right.
Wow. Can you say that again?
I said you're right.
Yay! I'm right. You hear that, Richard? I'm right.
I'm sorry, it kind of cut out.
We don't judge you too much
Yeah,
for
I'm
your
sure you
lapse in
did.
judgment. At least I don't.
What's that?
I said I don't judge Carrie too hard for her lapse of judgment, but then I realized what I said. I'm like, oh, I'm the judge. Oh, I will let you off with a light sentence.
So I guess we're at the crossroads here. It sounds like Chloe seems to think that you went and forgave Jason and all is well and you two are buds again. Is that true or not?
No, I got upset again after I got off the panel. I started thinking about it again, and I realized that he said he was sorry because he's going through a lot, but am I not
Who
also going through a
cares?
lot? That doesn't make sense.
Jason's
I think
always
we're
going
all
through a
going
lot.
through a lot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And I wouldn't say things like, I bet your family can't wait till you're dead. I mean, because I wouldn't even think like that, like something mean. And I don't even know that it's not true. Like, I'm not defending myself. Like, oh no, my kids don't want me to die. Like, how do I know what they think secretly? But I don't think that's how they feel.
Oh my
The thing
God, I
is,
don't think people really think that, especially about their parents. Holy fuck. Like, that's not actually normal.
it is kind of boring though to have a mom that's sick a lot, you know? Like, I'm sure that they might be
Oh,
like,
come on. We all had fucked up childhood. I know a lot of us did.
I love
There's
my
no
mom, even though
excuse.
I stole her cat. Even when I'm mad at my mom, I've never once wished her dead. What the fuck? That just isn't how normal. Even when they're mad, you don't automatically go to, and I wish you were dead. That's just not like a
yeah, they don't ever say anything like that to
process.
me. And after I
But
had one
all
of my surgeries,
communication isn't purely verbal, Carrie. So let's unpack that. Do your children want you dead secretly? Is
I
that
don't think
true?
so. I don't think so. But I
Well, it
know
sounds
that
like a wild claim. I mean, it sounds like something
it
someone
is.
would
It's
say
very rude. It is
very
very rude.
dramatically.
Yeah. It is. It's very rude. And the part where he said I'm scamming, I don't understand that. And when I said to him last night, I was like, Jason, you've been there when I've been sick, and you knew I was sick. Like, I'm doing better now, of course, but that's because of the grace of God and of cancer
You're
researchers. It's
welcome.
not because
You're welcome.
I'm not. And also, Richard saved my life.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have to credit the right God here,
Don't want to.
especially on the day of his worship.
I don't ask for much, Carrie,
Okay.
but you're welcome.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. That's all I had to say.
Okay. Thank you, Chloe.
Okay, bye.
Appreciate
Don't leave on that note. Oh my God.
I have nothing else to say. I came up for a purpose and I'm leaving.
Okay, but can we at least acknowledge that, like she just said, that they're not best friends and all goody good?
Oh, that's
So,
great. I'm glad.
okay. I'm just
Okay.
want to make sure everyone's clear.
Okay. All right, bye.
Bye.
And that went well. I think when
How do you
communication.
feel, Carrie?
Yes,
I
how
think
do you feel, Carrie?
well, I mean, she's definitely right. And I do feel
Oh,
bad.
don't be like that.
No, I thought it was,
Don't play that game. Like, oh, what was me?
no, I'm not saying I'm not feeling sorry for myself. I'm saying she's right. So,
Well, I'm just saying, if you didn't do what she said, then I mean, I'm not saying she's wrong, but it sounded like she was under the impression that you kind of just hand waved everything he had said and then kind of went
no.
up and we're like,
Yeah.
oh, we're good now.
Well, I did say that. I said it was okay what he
Oh,
did
God.
with me. No, I said it's okay what he did with me, not with the rest of the community. And I think if somebody listened to what I said to him last night, I did defend people throughout the time I was up there. I just don't do it as aggressively as other people might do. Like, I don't like to fight. I don't like it. And it makes me sick. After me and Black Eagle got in that argument like a week ago, I was sick for a week. And I just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's not good for me.
Well, I guess the first thing I want to say is I think it's sad that you don't value yourself the same way as you value other members in the community, because you allow that type of abuse to be like, you just roll that off, but yet you'll go to bat for like other people. And I just think that that's sad. Like, you should, the way that, I don't know. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but I think you need to examine that then and maybe consider that you shouldn't take that kind of abuse. And I think once you start to think that way, it'll change the way that you tolerate other things in your life, because you may
Yeah.
be taking on undue negativity and just roll, because you can't actually roll off things, like, because you're able to recount everything that he said with perfect accuracy. You've just told it to me. So it didn't just roll off. It's in your head. You are thinking about it. It did bother you. You're just saying it. But like, you keep repeating it because it is sick and it does bother you and it's not
Well,
right.
it's because he charges money and asks for donations. So when he calls me a scammer, who am I taking money from under a pretense or a lie? He's the one that takes money from people. I'm the one that tried to give him a a, a sale. That's what I'm saying. Like, my history on here has not been to scam anyone. He keeps acting like he's got insider information on me and I'm a known liar or whatever and a backstabber. But the thing is, I didn't backstab my spoofer when I had her up. I didn't make any snide jokes about her. I don't even know what he's talking about. I'd have to go back and listen to it again to see. And I was trying to be fair to everybody. And my spoofers told me she's not mad at me about it. So I don't even know why Jason's.
Yeah, but you're not playing. You're trying to be fair in a game, but you're not acknowledging when other people aren't being fair. See, that's the thing is you are honest, yeah, but then you have to examine. But then you have to be honest about other people being dishonest because
Yeah,
not
you're
everybody's playing
moral
by the same
cucking.
rules to you.
You're morally cucking right now, Carrie. Why are you being a cuck? I know, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. I'm just giving you a hard time.
I know. That's fine. I don't really have
No,
anything to say. Like, I can't explain my psyche and I can't explain or undo the damage that's been done. I can just try to have a happy life now, which I try to do. I didn't even mean to cause the
no,
drama that I did.
it's well,
I didn't
no,
know Jeff was
it's
going to go
because
live about it.
Well, see, you're just shying away again. You can't run away from all your problems like this because then they keep happening. You have to confront it, examine it, go where did it go wrong, and then make changes so that it doesn't happen again.
Right.
And it's the behavior problem of being just too giving. And I would like to actually refer to the Bible, which is always everyone's favorite part of the show, right? No. There's a proverb that says, "Do not put your pearls before swine."
Yes.
And it you need to when the Lord gives you blessings, when the Lord gives you positivity, when you are you have to safeguard that and not give it to the metaphorical swine. Not everybody you make the mistake. I also think I could be wrong. I mean, you could throw this back and be like, no, you bitch, you're wrong. But I think because not everyone thinks like you, and you have to remember that they just because you're thinking about being fair and you want to care about everybody and you want everyone to be happy, you want peace, you want to try but not everybody is thinking like you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I said that really accusatory. I don't know. That's what I think. So. Maybe I'm projecting a little bit. I mean, you could say like, "Bitch, fuck off, you're wrong." I don't mean
No, I'm sure you're right.
I want you protected. That's the thing is, I want you to strengthen yours because I don't. It's either you're just is going to keep happening, and I don't mean just online. I mean everywhere. Because let's go back to the same thing that happened with that bum trying to take advantage of you. You gave him an inch, you taken a mile. The same thing there's a direct parallel to what happened with Jason. That's all I'm saying. So that's why instead of Shang would be like, this is a one-off thing. I think you would be happier and more secure in your life if you safeguarded your positivity.
I agree with you. That's very true.
I just don't want you to think I'm don't feel bad because I said that either. Because this isn't a big deal. Also, let's put everything none of this is that big of a deal. I mean, this isn't your life's over, the world's crumbling down around you or anything. I just mean this is maybe a light example. And then if you change it now, it will prevent something actually bad from happening.
Okay. I agree with you. Thank
Also,
you.
I want to add for the viewers at large that Carrie is only allowed to be as happy as I allow her to be. So if she
the Lord
done
Richard,
goofed and pisses me off,
only bestows as much happiness as one can handle. You'll never get too much happiness.
yeah, if she done goofs and pisses me off, I will torture her mentally, physically, spiritually,
Sexually.
No, that's left to the bums.
The ordained bum fucks.
Yes, the brother bums will be knocking on your door, Carrie, for some retribution.
Yeah, I better call up Evelyn because she's in charge of our holy brothel. We need to send over some agents
It's time
pronto.
to confess, Carrie. Confession time.
What
Or
do you
you
want me to
get the
confess?
bums. Or you get the bums.
What?
A visit from the bums.
I'm not. You better not send anyone to my house. I hope you don't have my address. Don't send people to my
I'm
house.
sending the bums.
No.
I'm telling
And
Evelyn
behave
we're
yourself.
sending the bums.
It's that simple. Behave yourself, no bums.
People have sent strippers to people's houses. I don't think it's happened to any of us though, but I mean on like the dark web, people who really fuck with each other, they'll send strippers to each other.
Yeah, one of my friends does that. He'll send like Tinder hookups. He'll send them to somebody's house, and the people will show up thinking there's going to be a date with another guy, and it's a guy that didn't order it.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of criminals out there.
It's not anyone we know, right? It's just who you know, right?
What?
We
Oh, right.
don't
No,
know
it's
this
not from your
person.
right. It's not from your
Okay.
community. No.
Just making sure. I don't want any like weird men showing up, you know?
No. They wouldn't just come into a place and do that. It'd be people that they're fighting with. I don't agree with that. I mean, obviously.
Technically, I guess the strippers would be worse and funnier. Tinder dates, it's kind of easier to just send off, like, no.
If I'm not mistaken, Carrie did seem to take a little bit of umbrage with me controlling her behavior by mentioning, referencing, alluding to a visit to her house by
Yes,
street bums.
yeah, please don't do that.
Okay, but the behavior has to be under control. Otherwise, we get,
So you're gonna send
full-on meltdown.
you're gonna send homeless people to my personal address
I
if
don't.
I go on.
I don't
Facebook?
want to do it. You're gonna make me do it. That's how it keeps you in line. Don't you see?
Did anybody
Don't
think
you
it was
see?
cute when I said to him, "Can I go on JB's panel still?" He said yes.
Who, Jason?
Yeah, I think people don't have the same sense of humor I do.
Wait, is he allowing you to go on Jason's?
Yeah, did you hear that? No, on JB's. No, he did not allow me to go on JB's.
I mean,
He left my
Jason's
server.
allowing you to go on JB's panel?
Yes, I thought that was
Wow.
Yeah. He's gonna let me.
Progress?
Yes. People can go to JB's. He doesn't care. He just doesn't want me making fun of him or something. And I was like, okay, but sometimes jokes are funny.
How does it feel giving away your free will to a man in the middle of Pennsylvania? Your God-given free will that was given to us, that's what makes us human as opposed to like the other animals. How does it feel to give away that gift to some man in the middle of Pennsylvania?
I thought it was funny. I don't know. People don't think things that I think are funny are as funny as I think they are. That's one thing I've realized.
Well, women aren't funny. That's, start from there.
Oh, okay.
And then you add in a little retardation and inability to reason and logic. So, I mean, you're fighting an uphill battle as it is, Carrie. And when the bums come around, you know you've done goofed. So that's the only way to keep you contained. Otherwise, you're off doing God knows what, God knows where.
Well, I
God
shouldn't
knows
even have
who.
clicked on his channel. I mean, I shouldn't even have been curious if he was still talking about me. And I apologize for that. I should have had normally I don't go to his channel. I wouldn't have seen it except he was commenting at Jedi Miller's. So I just think it's kind of crazy that Jedi Miller spent 20 minutes getting onto Jeff this morning, but he didn't do a video about what Jason was doing. So doesn't have to
Well,
do a
they've
video
had
about what
beef
Jason
for way
said.
longer, though. Miller's
What?
been beefing with Jeff for almost 10 years. Miller's
Oh,
been
okay.
beefing with Jeff as long as I've known him, actually. Almost.
Okay, so it's just a reason for him to argue with Jeff.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Okay.
they've had beef for like a decade.
Okay.
So he's upset
With
that
reason, too, to be honest. To be honest, Jeff deserved it. I mean, he deserved the start of the war. Jeff started the war. That's all I can say. No, that's honest. Jeff started the war.
With
He did.
everybody?
No,
No, I'm
him and
not Black
Angie.
Eagle.
No, him and Angie with Miller. They picked a fight with Miller long ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Black Eagle, I'm not reading the chat because Glowy and Randy are in there.
Black Eagle, just call in. Stop being uppity. Come
I
and
don't know if they're
discuss
saying
your
stuff about
views
me and
on
I don't want to get my
bums
feelings hurt.
having butt sex.
I'm staying on the private chat window, which doesn't have anything.
Carrie's on her best behavior. I have played the trump card. Everyone knows. He's being kept in check by the
I
very thought
ignored the private chat. Sorry,
of
everyone.
bums visiting her in the night.
No, it's
Bums
okay. We
crawling
told.
through her window.
Oh yeah, I just see it's Glowy informing me that she's up. My bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, Glow. I mean, I did, but I feel like my ignorance does absolve me this time.
Are you going to acknowledge Black Eagle, Carrie, or are you just going to let her sit and spin, as the kids
No,
say?
I'm not reading the main chat. No, I'm not going to.
Oh, big fuck you to Black Eagle right there.
No, it's not to
I'm loving
her.
it.
No,
I'm
I love
loving
Black
the
Eagle.
newfound confidence.
No.
See, a little threat of bums visiting goes a long way. I think that needs to be incorporated into our daily lives.
Okay.
What?
You know, this is the thing. My doctor could have given me a smaller dose of Ambien so that I wouldn't have a headache
threaten you with
for
bums visiting
for
you in the
9 days
night.
now.
That's for damn sure. I wrote you a prescription for that.
What?
What do you think about that, Carrie?
What, people visiting me at night?
I just wrote you a prescription for bums visiting you in the night.
No, please don't do that.
You're welcome.
In fact,
Thank me later.
If I have certain company, they're going to get shot. I don't want you to send someone
It's
to their
only
death.
valid if you misbehave.
They're going to end up dead either way.
That's what keeps you
valid
alive.
or invalid.
Don't kill my people. Don't kill my people.
Oh, is he talking about black people sending him to my house?
I said bums. I didn't say anything about race.
Yeah. Well, we know it's there. Hi, guys.
Oh.
Hi, Black Eagle.
Carrie.
Yes. Hello.
Okay. We all need to take a deep breath and remember that we're all just here socializing, right?
Yeah, you do well to remind yourself of that every day, like in some kind of positive affirmation format, Black Eagle. Like, who are you to pontificate? Who are you to pontificate?
Oh, what? Randy, put the dictionary and the thesaurus away.
Do you need me to define that one?
What happened? Why is Randy mad?
It means you're up on a soapbox all the time.
Well,
you're no better. You're no better. In fact, you're worse.
Oh, well, fuck me. I just came up to bring some levity and,
No, you're always the voice of reason. I don't think so.
I'm not trying to be reasonable. I'm trying to be lighthearted.
The training.
I'm trying to be lighthearted.
Training than your little buddy.
Why don't you readjust the stick you have up your ass right now?
Hey,
I was just trying to bring.
If you interrupt me, then I'm going to stop.
You know
you
the
think
word
I'm going to stop? I'm never going to stop. I've realized that about this community. I'm never going to stop. I'm going to call out every injustice, every stupidity, every autism.
Randy,
every indication, Black Eagle, I'm going to talk over you and Carrie. I'm going to come for you. I'm coming for you. Now I get it. I get why Swishy lost his mind. He's a dumb motherfucker, granted. But I know, I get it now.
Wait, didn't I mute him?
Okay. Oh my God.
Yeah, you muted the wrong person.
Oh, oops. Wait, who did I
Well,
mute?
mute me. I was just trying to be lighthearted and bring a little levity to the situation.
That didn't work.
Well, I guess not.
It was ineffective.
Well, let's go back to trying to assassinate and annihilate Carrie. If that's what gets you
Is that
rocks
what
off.
I was doing? Is that what
I don't
Glowy was
know,
doing?
dude.
Your new
What's your
little buddy?
problem?
Is that what Glowy
What are
was
you
doing
even
too?
doing up here? You're not going to talk
What am
over
I
me,
doing up here?
motherfucker. No,
Yeah.
you're not.
Yeah,
no,
bitch.
no,
I'm here.
no,
I'm on
you're
your
not.
ass.
Not,
I'm on your ass.
not.
Yeah.
You better mute
Randy,
us both.
Randy, I think she was just being sweet, like saying, "Don't let things be, don't take things too
No, there's
seriously."
always an ulterior motive
Oh,
there.
here we
Okay. Well,
go.
I
Like,
thought
hey,
Look
what
at
about your
Mr.
new buddy?
Pissy
Why don't you
Pants.
explain to us about your new buddy, Glowy?
Mr. Pissy Pants came up to spread
Hey.
the cheer. Dun dun. Go
can't
fuck
stop me.
yourself,
You can't
Randy.
stop me.
Dun dun dun
Because
dun.
guess what? People are going to
All
have
right, you
me
know
up.
what?
They
I'm
don't want to
gonna
listen
try
to you.
this
They don't want
another
to be put to
time,
sleep.
Gwen, and let him have pontificate and all of the other big words he likes to use. So you
Somebody
go right
doped
ahead.
up the monkey. They roused him to
Yeah.
kill. Just like
What are you talking about?
I'm just talking about my avatar.
What is it?
It's a cartoon caption.
Okay. It's really small.
Why don't you tell us about your newfound friend, Black Eagle?
What are you talking about? What newfound
You've been
friend?
kissing a lot of glowy ass, haven't you?
What's wrong with Glowy?
Excuse me? What are you talking about?
Just it wasn't long ago when you were trying to provoke Glowy, wasn't it?
I don't
What
know.
was that about? Do you remember that? That was only
Why
about
don't
2
you
weeks
get
ago?
some therapy? Why don't you
That was
go get some therapy and figure out the dynamics of YouTube? You seem to be a little worked up over.
Oh, you explain to us. What are the dynamics of YouTube?
I don't know. Am I supposed to be having an issue with
Miss
Chloe?
Saint?
Why don't you let me know who I'm supposed to have an issue with?
No, you didn't have an issue with Glowy? I mean, the side chat must
I
be
don't know.
rife with
Did I or
commentary
didn't
about
I?
that.
What big fucking deal is it? Who gives a fuck?
Whose ass are you going to kiss
Why don't
tomorrow?
you go
Mine?
wait?
You going
I
to
don't
kiss my
know.
ass? Huh?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yes,
Maybe?
Randy.
Maybe.
Yeah. Huh?
Is it okay? Do I have license
No,
to
it
do what I
isn't.
want?
Do you
Do I have
want
freedom?
people to
I'm
be
one of
nice
those
to
few
you?
people on here
Oh
who
my
keeps
God,
it
this is
straight
so
edge.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Okay, Randy.
Really? Is it ridiculous?
Why don't you relax? Go have some chamomile tea.
Now, what is it now? What else do you know about me, Black
I don't
Eagle?
know. I don't know,
I
Randy.
live with mommy.
I don't know.
Huh?
I don't know, Randy. I don't care.
Where did you
who
get that
live with.
info? Where did you really? You're a nice person, aren't
looks
you?
like somebody's been
You're a nice
needing
person.
to get a few things off his chest.
What were you guys talking about in the chat that made him this mad, Black Eagle? He came up mad.
I don't know. I was just basically saying, let's, everybody chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
Chat's still there, so.
Yeah. I mean, I want to say, though, Chloe made really good points, and she said it very nicely, and I really understand what she's saying,
I was talking with Carrie in the chat. I was
I
trying to
couldn't
make
see
light
you.
of
I'm
Carrie
sorry.
and I having. That's fine. That's fine. I don't even.
I was afraid if I clicked on
Randy's
them.
It's fine. I was basically saying, are you and I good? Are we okay? We
Yes.
move,
Yes.
And
Carrie, why did you block me,
Randy's
Carrie?
got something.
Why did you
guess
block
he
me,
needs to
Carrie?
get this
Because you were
Sorry,
being-
Black Eagle. You know,
Thanks
we're
for
sick of
having
listening
me,
to you.
Gwen. Yeah,
Thank you.
okay.
Please
Your turn.
alleviate
Your turn.
us of your
Yes,
noxiousness.
Your turn, Randy.
Just please
get it all out, honey.
detoxify.
Get it all out.
Detoxify. Go on a detox.
Get it all out.
Okay?
Get it all out, Randy.
Peppermint
Get it all
schnapps
out,
does
boo.
not suit you. Those
Get it out.
little
Get
tiny
it out.
bottles of peppermint schnapps. No.
Oh.
Carrie, why did you block me?
I can't remember what the last thing was you said.
Well, that sounds like justification.
Well, I mean, I don't have a good memory of why I blocked you. It just happened a minute ago. I'd have to go back in the chat and see it, but then it's going to hurt my feelings again. And then
You don't remember what happened a minute ago, you silly goose?
no, I don't remember what he said because he said several things.
Several things.
Wait, where did Black Eagle go?
Oh, I remember you said that you were pretending to be me and that it's a difficult diagnosis or something.
I hope Black Eagle didn't rage quit. That would be very unfortunate.
I thought thought she just came up to be nice. I didn't think that she came up to start anything with Randy. I don't know how that happened just now.
Let me pull up the comments.
I just now
You
remembered
want
and
to come
told you.
back, Black Eagle? Oh wait, no, Glowy, I don't really want. No, come back. Wait, I don't really visit any. Oh, well, you can't run away from conflict. I just got mad at Carrie for running away from conflict. You need to change you need to change and grow from the experiences.
Randy, I just told you I remember what you said.
Everyone is innocent when they're called out. It's funny. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, Glowy. I'm sorry, Glowy. She's like, what the fuck?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't say I was innocent until I was called out. What are you talking about?
Well, you magically didn't remember what you'd said 1 minute previously. What do you call that?
I did not remember what you said before I just blocked you, and I now remember you said something about you're impersonating me. You said you're not going to be a part of the threesome I'm going to have with Glowy, that it's weird that I want Glowy to sexually dominate me. And then you made fun of me for getting my feelings hurt. I am really sensitive. It's not an act. And then,
so are you teaching me right now that sarcasm, it doesn't translate well over the internet?
are you telling me that you're joking? Because I can't tell that you're kidding. It sounds like you're just mad at me.
I'm dead serious.
No, I mean, when you're in the chat and you're saying things like you're not going to be a part of a threesome, like, is that sarcasm?
No,
because I didn't say anything about a sexual activity with Glowy.
But that's what it seems like. I mean, it's like,
why would your mind even go there? I'm not trying to sleep with her. I don't even know how a person has sex with a woman. I don't even know the first thing about it.
It's okay with me. I'm just saying it's odd
Thank
that you focus so much attention on Glowy's assessment of your commentary.
Yeah, I do.
Because that's why I was blocked, maybe.
No, it's because you were saying you were trying to do an impression of me, and then I just realized, like, if people are just going to come at me, and I'm not going at them, so it's not even, and I'm not trying to fight with them.
You're completely innocent too, aren't you? You never troll anyone, do you, Carrie?
Not currently. No, I don't. That's what I feel bad about last night for.
So you were trolling Jason now?
No, I wasn't.
Who were you trolling, Carrie?
I'm not sure.
You just forgot again?
No, I just don't need to tell you anything about what I think.
Oh, okay.
I don't have to explain things to you. Why are you trying to take me to task? What did I do to you?
What did you do to me?
Like, if I unblock you, can you not keep going at me? Because you hadn't been going at me for a while now.
You don't have to unblock me. I just asked you why.
Okay, but I'm just saying, like, because you have a temper towards me and you can't.
Okay, but I will make demands that.
No, I'm not gonna. No,
you will unblock him.
No,
that's final.
Because
that's
if he's mad at me,
I
don't want to be around that. I don't even know what I did to deserve it.
It's happening.
Ron Paul style.
It sounds like
happening.
It sounds like we came to an understanding.
About what?
About everything. You've clarified it all.
I don't know what I clarified, but okay. I just don't know why you're mad at me again. Like, I thought you were coexisting. You might not like me, but I didn't think, like, we had a problem again.
I don't have a problem.
Okay.
This has been complete catharsis.
Okay.
I just have to understand that anything that I say, I may be blocked for immediately.
No, I don't do that to you, Randy. No.
These are the Jewish games that women play.
No, it's not.
I'm finding this out all too often.
Are you Jewish, Carrie? I thought there was only
women
one
are
Jewish
inherently Jewish. Yes.
Carrie, you are chosen to follow God's law. Are you following God's law right now?
I'm doing my best.
I guess that's all God really asks for.
I mean, I can't be perfect. I'm not at all doing what I'm capable of doing. I don't think people understand that.
Well,
So I
yeah,
just,
you're not Richard. We all can't, like, compete at that level. We are all beneath our Lord, and we do our best. For our internet crimes. I mean yours. I shouldn't say our. I'm not taking responsibility for your sins.
You're not on trial, Carrie. I'm just asking.
Oh yeah, you're not in court, Carrie. The stream is called Purr. Don't worry. Ooh, a 3-car accident. Neato.
Just now?
Yeah, I saw it. Neat.
Bodies hanging
Didn't
out?
involve me. Not my business, not my problem. Not little bumps, nothing violent, nothing. Yeah, no. It's just a little not my problem, not my business.
I think the elephant in the room right now, Gwen, the awkward tension is the fact that I do believe Randy thinks that Carrie has been trolling him, and she's not copping up to it.
Well, why did you block him and not remember why you blocked him?
Well, it's
I
like,
think that
it was like a recent confrontation that Richard had with somebody and said, "You're not answering the question. If you're not going to, in good faith, address the question, then what more can I do? I can't do anything." That's what I think more than anything is the awkward silence. Richard's accurate with the rest of it, I think, but that's all. It's like, if you don't want to own, what you've been up to. I see the little alliance that's been formed. I saw a spoof pop up here immediately when she thought that Glowy had attacked Carrie. But Carrie hadn't been attacked, according to Carrie. Oh, this is all not making any sense to me. Maybe I've been...
Well, Carrie is learning to stand up for herself. She's learning about how to renew her self-esteem. So we're embarking on her journey together. That starts today. Right, Carrie?
okay.
And Spoof was just here at the ready in case Carrie wasn't ready to make that first step. But now, Carrie, actually, I shouldn't be sticking up for you. You should be sticking up for yourself. That's right. I'm interfering with the lesson. Carrie, speak for yourself.
I wish Little Miss would call in and kind of provide some tension release. We're all in a little need of release, are we not?
I mean, I can go find the bums who are fucking and I can film them. I'm not near the Tenderloin, though, as you guys saw. I can go there. I can find some tension release.
I didn't want to
But then we
say it
also
because,
might see somebody drop their dog from 2 stories also, so maybe not. I don't
God, that would be
If you want to
traumatizing.
debate, Black Eagle, if you want to
50.
debate, there's a seat right up for you, hun. Come on up. But every time I come up on panel and say, "Hey, what's the story?" you just disappear.
Wait, is she avoiding telling the story? Don't dodge the question.
I don't have to go, incessantly in order to get my point across. Are you just mad? Are you mad, Black Eagle? B Eagle? Oh yeah, I'm gonna this side chat. The invective. Bring it on, Mrs. Pissy Pants. Yeah, there's a spot up for you, Black Eagle. Come on up. You can do it. Use your words. You want to throw your weight around? I'm here. And I can stop talking when you talk. And I don't block anyone, Black Eagle, like your friends over there. You know, the enemy camp. The ones who like to censor, block, time out when they don't hear they hear something they don't like. Like, you know what? I think some of you idiots would have a difference in opinion if your family member was standing on the front end of that bumper, not rampaging dyke. What do you think of that? Come on up. Come on up.
I'm sorry, Black Eagle. I see your comments. You said, why am I bringing something up from the past? I don't remember bringing up anything. So maybe I misspoke.
There's a lot of people who just don't come up. They scurry when someone comes up and says, hey, what's the story here? Call in. Call in, everyone. You got something to say? You got something to say to me? Come on.
Come on up and confront your demons. We want change. We want to better ourselves through the fire.
Black Eagle's a lot like Dana. And she comes up, it's, yeah, you fucking freak, fuck you, fuck this. That's the best they can come up with in person when they're put on the spot.
Oh my God, is Dana here?
Call in, Donna. This is your cue.
Hey, don't summon her. What are you doing? Richard, you're trying to fuck with me. Richard's trying to fuck with me.
She's not in the chat. But
Damn it, I was
if she's
excited.
listening, she should still click the link and maybe surprise Carrie. Because if you don't call in during this stream, Carrie's going to get a nice surprise from some bums at 3 a.m.
We're calling him in.
That's a promise.
You have to live stream it. You have to capture them. When you hear the doorbell, you got to get your phone. That would make really good TikTok content. To show the strippers that we send to your door, you got to videotape it, the interaction. Of you having to explain to the strippers what is going on and why they were called there and how they have to be sent away. Oh my God, that'd be funny. You have to live stream it.
Yes, Carrie. I think that it would be a good idea. It's the next step of the evolution of content is uploading your struggles to survive the bum assaults at 3 a.m.
Carrie, maybe you should interact with the homeless more to toughen up. Oh my God, prepare for the internet blood sports by interacting with the bums outside.
No.
Wait, it's politically incorrect to call them bums. I think it's also politically incorrect to call them the homeless. Shouldn't we be call them like? Isn't it like the people of houselessness? Is that what they call them now?
Unhoused. But yeah, I mean, I've been homeless before, so I don't look down on them. Like, I don't.
Harry, that's not. It's different though. What we're talking about. Yes, I've been homeless too, technically, but we weren't like, fucking people on Hollywood Boulevard in the ass.
No, that's weird behavior.
We didn't do like fentanyl, like under the underpass with like you know, I don't know, but there's a different degree. There's different types of homelessness, you know? Did you live in your car? That's what I had to do. I lived in my car with my cat.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I did too.
Isn't it fun? I love living in my car. I mean, okay, it's not fun, but like, it's kind of nice having a car and like living in it. I don't know.
I
It
don't
was
know if
fun.
it was nice. It was harder because I was working. So, um,
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. At least I had a car. I don't know. I was
right.
just like, at least I'm not out there. Like, it was still like my little mobile home, I guess. I had a Jeep at the time. I did like a big Jeep. And it was like, you know, Jeeps are like, it was back when they were more square. So they're like house shaped.
Yeah,
So it
so
was
it's
like in
more
a little house.
comfortable.
Yeah, what did you live in?
I don't remember what the car was. It was just like a hand me down.
Was it like big or small?
I don't remember.
Oh.
I had different cars, so I don't remember exactly when it happened, what I was driving.
No, I mean, if you can't remember why you didn't block, if you can't remember why you blocked Randy, then I understand you're not gonna remember the car, so it's okay.
Carrie, can I ask you a question? And please answer me honestly.
What?
Is that a yes? Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
No?
that was
Okay. Would you prefer that I not be on panel right now?
No, that's fine. I don't. Yeah, no, I don't have an issue with you at all.
Because it kind of sounds like you might have a bit of an issue with me.
No, I don't. Unless you start with me again, and then I'm ready to fight again. Yes.
well, like, you know how you were mad at Jason after you were on his panel?
No, but when he started crying, I couldn't keep up my anger. I'm sorry.
People cry when they fuck up and they fuck up and they feel bad and then they cry. That doesn't
Okay.
absolve you from the sins of your own, like, bad decisions.
Okay.
I'm not yelling at you. I'm just saying Jason cries because
You
he
think some
feels
crying
bad.
is going to
Because
stop
he
the
does
bum?
bad. He's a bad man.
Well, it's hard for me to stay upset at somebody who's like falling apart. You know, I can't do that. I didn't intend for that
Sometimes
to happen.
people
I shouldn't even have.
deserve the consequences of their actions.
Okay. I shouldn't even have gone up there. Then nothing would have happened. He just would have
No,
kept bashing me.
it's okay. I mean,
You're right.
it happened, and we're all gonna learn. You're gonna learn, and you're gonna be tougher. You're gonna rebuild from this. You're gonna grow.
Gwen, can I share a story? I don't mean to sidetrack this, but I want to share a story with you because
I
I
love
noticed you're.
stories.
Yeah, Morgan, that could be true.
Okay, I was riding my bicycle on my way to pick up a motorcycle about, I don't know, 20 miles from here. And I got to the guy's place early. So I decided I needed a drink while I waited for him. So I rode up the street a ways, got a drink, and I saw a bus stop next to what appeared to be a vacant lot. And I kind of looked, I put my bike against the chicken wire fence and thought, oh, this looks like a reasonable place to step in and take a whiz in the bushes. They're very dense there. So even though I was right on the corner of this two major arteries, I stepped around this open gateway. There was no gate properly. There was just a gap in the fence. It looked like a park. It looked like a public park. The pathway had even been mown with mowers. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go hide in the bushes while I whiz. So I do this, and as I'm walking in, I see all of these needles strewn everywhere.
Oh my God.
Government issued packets of needles, like something you'd imagine on the streets of Stockholm or something. But anyway, this is British Columbia, so again, this is de rigueur. But I zip up, and as I'm walking back towards the exit, I hear 3 huge barks, vicious barks. And
Oh my God.
I turn to my right, and 3 massive Rottweiler Mastiff crosses are upon me, and they're running down this trimmed
Holy shit.
pathway. Okay, like huge dogs. I'm being conservative with the 110 to 20 pound estimate. I think one of them was more like about 150. The center one, and
Yeah.
so I see them from about 10 yards away, and they're at full sprint, like it was something out of a cheesy Hollywood movie. They were literally sprinting towards me, and I immediately kind of sidestepped. It was terrifying. And I said, hey, in an effort to, stop them. And they were not perturbed in the least. The center one lunges out, and I'm kind of sidestepping, and I just instinctively, as soon as he lunged out, I swatted at him with my right arm. And I'm just thinking in my mind, get to the fence line, because I think it was, I don't know, it was almost like when you see dogs, running in formation, it's almost like you just assume they're maybe a guard dog. So
especially that kind of breed. Like they're the ones that hang around junkyards and like car
Terry's
lots.
got to be, cognizant of hobos running in formation shortly. Go ahead.
Yes, and this is exactly where I'm going with this. And so anyway, I kind of clipped him, I think, on the nose. At least at the time, I thought that's what had happened, because as soon as I swung, the three dogs pivoted in unison and sprinted off down the path. And immediately I'd realized that the big center dog who was collared, had bitten into my calf. Like I had some Levi's jeans on, pretty thick denim. And so I was like, wow, that hurts. So I pull up my leg, not seeing any holes in the denim, and my calf is mauled.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
That's awful.
Holy shit.
I'm sad. I'm
God
sad.
damn.
When did that happen?
Yeah. Okay, so I wish I could post. Maybe I can post these pics of my calf.
Oh my God, yes. We need to see it, Randy.
I might have rabies, is what I'm saying.
Yes, when did it happen?
Wait, when did it happen?
I want you guys to understand that there's a reason for my behavior today, my viciousness. I think that I might be infected. I'm kidding.
You're making fun of Jeff? Is this a Jeff joke?
No, it's not actually. This really happened. Anyway.
Wait, when did it happen though? Because you only have 72 hours to get the.
Yeah, there's only been one person ever to survive rabies.
I know.
I think it's Randy. You've got to start the injections within 3 days.
It's too late for that. This was exactly 7 days ago.
You have to go in and see anyway, though. You have to try.
I don't have any symptoms.
You won't have them for maybe up to a year.
I know, but I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with my fate.
Terry, what he's saying is he's going to take out as many people as he can.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like, what is he going to do with go around and fight his enemies?
It's the only way to go out.
I want to be the first rabid YouTuber to,
live stream.
Anyway.
Frothing at the mouth.
Oh, that would be some good content. I would watch that. Oh my God, watch your descent into rabid madness. Holy shit, that's really good content.
Catalog the whole thing. I know, Belgab would love it. That's why I like it too.
Wait, but you gotta leave that channel to somebody, because it's gonna generate revenue after your death. Who's gonna benefit? You gotta have a will or something.
Randy, you'd have to go to the hospital and you have to let them look at it and you have to get shots. I'm telling you.
Yeah, there's 11 stomach shots you get. I hear they're really painful and you give them a big needle.
This is what I've been telling myself though. So bear with me. I know this story has been probably a little onerous, a little difficult to listen to. I'm probably akin to a Black Eagle level story at this point. I realize, I'm putting people to sleep out there.
Stories.
I know
I do too.
Have I put anyone to sleep? Okay. Apparently not. Anyway.
No, they made me appreciate her more, actually.
I was picturing Black Eagle actually chomping into your calves. You looking down, oh my God, it's Black Eagle. The blacks are at it again.
Duslin Victor says it's only 3 shots now. I was fixing to say that I think they've changed the protocol for it. It's fewer shots. I don't think it's the needle that day.
I did actually, because I looked at the symptoms, because obviously when a dog that
No,
size bites
By the
you,
time,
right? When a dog
No.
that size bites you and it penetrates, its canine penetrates your calf to the point where you can see the muscle undulating underneath the epidermal layer.
holy shit.
It's a little concerning. So anyway, I go out of this is the weird thing. I wasn't sure if it's because I was at the threshold of the fence line, or if because I showed some resistance, or if they had been recalled somehow and I didn't understand it. The dogs had been somehow recalled by their owner. I don't know, or how they'd been trained maybe to attack. So I get outside the fence line. I pull my gene up, which has not been penetrated. Really odd. You'd think that a dog with a biting force like that would at least penetrate the genes if it goes right down to the muscle. Anyway, I pull up my pants and there's it's barely bleeding. Can anybody, have we got any professionals in the audience? Can they tell me why? Anyway, it didn't even soak my leg with blood, oddly. So this is fast forward to modern day, where I'm telling you, clearly untrained layman about this injury. Okay, end rant.
No, you need to go. You need to go to the hospital. Like
No, I'm not
right
gonna do
now. Get in
I'm
your
not-
car and go drive right
I'm
now.
not.
Yeah, it
I
could've
don't
been
have a car
infected.
anymore, Carrie. I don't have a car anymore. I have a motorcycle. And it's raining, so I can't do it.
Yeah.
Wait, you have universal health care. Can't you call an ambulance and then the government pays for it?
But I'm fine. You don't think I'm fine? This isn't the behavior of a normal, well-functioning human. What?
No.
Are you saying I'm dysfunctional?
No, I'm not saying you're not fine. I'm saying it doesn't
Stop
matter.
pathologizing my behavior, Carrie.
No,
you don't
I'm
want to go
not.
there with me. You don't want
I'm
to go there
not
with me, Carrie.
analyzing you. I'm saying
Yeah, I
with
think
rabies, you won't know that you have any. By the time you show symptoms in rabies, it's too late.
stop being a Dana. You are not some kind of
I'm
virologist.
not analyzing you.
I mean, maybe you are. I
I'm
don't
not.
know.
I'm
I'd like to see
analyzing rabies.
I'd like to see some credentials, however.
I don't have any credentials.
Richard, can you please weigh in? Do I have rabies?
You won't
That's
know because the
difficult to
virus can
tell.
lay dormant.
It's difficult to tell at this time because I can't get the mental image of Black Eagle gnawing on your calf like it's shredding a milk bone or going frothing at the mouth. And now you said there wasn't much blood. Was it like a pure puncture, like through and through?
I can't tell if it was a puncture, but maybe I'm thinking a tear too. It was weird. It was a weird injury. I'll send you pictures later.
Sounds like it missed any of
did you
your
have muscle damage from that?
veins and stuff, so that's good.
I don't think I had muscle damage, oddly, but it did get infected, and then the infection went away.
Oh,
Yeah, there was an infection, but it didn't tingle. And I'm not scared of water, and I don't have lockjaw, and I'm still swallowing effectively. Don't ask me after this hobo tirade about what I'm swallowing, but I can swallow.
No, you won't know. It goes in
Gary
here.
won't be swallowing after 3:01 a.m. tonight.
Richard, please don't send people to my house. Did you write?
Well, we're not. Richard isn't going to do it. Evelyn is. Evelyn's in charge of that.
Naughty, naughty.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is Evelyn here?
No, she's not.
No, but
It'll pass in about a minute.
Evelyn sends the bitches. She's the madam. She's
Hey, Little
the.
Miss. I just heard your voice.
Oh yeah,
Little
Little Miss
Miss.
is there.
My God.
Sorry, Little Miss. Hi.
Oh, thank God Little Miss is here.
What do you have to say about Black Eagle violently attacking Randy's leg and biting him, drawing blood, ripping the flesh?
I think Black Eagle can run fast enough.
Imagine Black Eagle on all fours chasing down Randy and ripping into his leg.
I think it's Canadian propaganda.
I made this up? You're kidding.
I said there's Canadian propaganda.
Yeah, that means that are you suggesting that I
Well, wouldn't Black Eagle have to be rabid to give you rabies?
well, that is true.
Aren't the blacks? Never mind. Not the
won't
Black
hear that.
Sparrow. Someone had to say it.
I'm trying to say, I'm trying to write to
Sparrow?
Morgan, but YouTube won't post it. But I'm trying to say that he needs to get the dog beheaded and send the head to Austin or wherever where do you guys send heads of dogs, Randy?
She,
What?
When you think an
Randy
animal
needs
might
to
have
challenge
rabies,
the dog in single combat. Winner doesn't get
What?
rabies.
No, because Carrie doesn't troll very well. Are you telling me that when you're dealing with cases of rabies, the protocol is to in Texas anyway is to behead the dog and send it into a lab to get tested?
yes,
What?
that's the only way for them to
Carrie,
confirm if an animal has rabies is to take off their head because Austin doesn't want the whole body, and then you just mail the head to Austin.
this is why you
somebody.
Like you're
Americans.
fucking with me. That's crazy.
No,
I mean,
I'm not.
I believe you, but that's the first I've ever heard of that. That's crazy. So you have to like machete the dogs. So we have to go back to that parking lot, armed. Oh wait, Canada, you can't do that though. You aren't allowed to like defend yourself.
That's right.
And he's not Indian.
Yes.
He'd have to hide the dog and then kill it and then mail its head.
And get this,
So-
I talked to animal control on the hour. I had to sign a document attesting to the veracity of my story, Lil Miss. I had to call and be on the phone for an hour with this animal control officer. Do you think I've heard back about 3 marauding 120-pound, potentially rabid animals? No, I have not.
You're gonna have to do your own surveillance, Randy.
I could use
You're
some
gonna
help.
have to catch. You're gonna have to catch them.
I just want this. You see what this is? This has become a cautionary tale, which is what I envisioned. You Americans live in the greatest country in the world. Do not ever come to Canada. Do not expect, even though we have great health care, I won't get it until long after the rabies has taken hold. Canada is actually a third world country in masquerade.
You think so?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Harry, he was just mauled by a rabid dog in the streets.
Well,
And
that
you're
happens.
questioning
That
me.
happens in the United States
He
too.
can't even.
But-
Now you're telling him, "Oh, just get an ice cream scoop and dig its brains
then
out.
we like sue everybody.
Dig its
He can't
brains
sue
out."
anybody.
Exactly. I'd feel better. It looks like I could at least sue the
Sue the dog.
Sue the dog. Exactly.
Take his
The
ass
Human
to
Rights
court.
Tribunal. Take it to the Human Rights Tribunal.
If I had a Ruger 1022, I would strap it over my shoulder, ride my bicycle silently all the way back to Langley at the corner of 200th Street and 32nd Avenue, sit in a tree. I'd actually put about 5 or 6 tracer rounds in one of those Tapco magazines so I could see where I was firing, and I would lay waste to all 3 of those animals. But I cannot because I'm Canadian. Thank you for listening.
He can't even defend himself against rabid dogs, Carrie.
No.
What's up?
How's my sound, by the way, Carrie?
It's actually pretty good.
Okay, good.
He said
Carrie, can
Carrie,
you-
Richard. He didn't say Richard. He said Carrie.
Okay, answer it, Carrie.
Your
Yeah,
sound
please.
is great, Randy.
Use
I
your
love.
mouth while you still can.
Why are you being so
Come
passive
3:01
aggressive?
a.m. The
Randy.
bums are going to shatter that jaw.
Supermarket carts line
Well,
up.
we're so used to Carrie dodging the questions, so
Hello.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was.
Dodger?
Oh, what? Sorry, you forgot what I'd asked. Is this?
No, your
I'm-
sound is great. I was trying to tell you, but
Sorry, I
Richard.
was just trying to anticipate what you were going to say next.
Why are you doing that? Why are you
Apologies.
trolling me? Randy, I'm trying to be supportive of you getting rabies, and you're trolling me.
Look,
why
it's
are you
over for me.
supporting him getting
just admitted.
rabies?
No, supporting him not getting rabies, I should have said. Supporting him in his
Freudian
efforts.
slip. Freudian slip.
Hi, Jean-Luc.
Exactly, Gwen.
Hello.
Exactly.
You wished rabies on rabies.
Like, what kind of a death is that? You've heard of hydrophobia. You've heard of
Oh,
the
sorry.
drilling. You've heard of the lockjaw. and the inability to swallow.
Yeah, I've watched
Oh
videos
no,
of
not
people
the
unable to
inability to
swallow.
swallow.
They can't drink, but why don't they put an IV in them that has saline solution to keep them hydrated?
You're gonna die anyways. Your brain's gonna swell
What?
crush in your skull, and that's it.
Let me tell you the worst thing about having rabies. It's the realization that the disease is advancing in every waking moment, whether it be 6 months, whether it be 6 minutes, 6 weeks. You know that your demise is going to be ugly, to say the least, and uncomfortable. If I lived in the States, I could even buy a pistol so that I could end it in a humane way. In Canada, what are they going to do?
Canada does have right to euthanasia laws that they're trying to pass right now. It's
They're
been in the news
trying.
here.
Keyword.
Yeah,
trying.
isn't it like in
Keyword.
2027 they're gonna put
Right.
everyone with BPD down? They're gonna put the
BPD?
BPD down, people. Yeah,
Well,
In 2027, Canada is going to allow the euthanasia of people with BPD.
Are you saying bipolar or borderline?
Borderline.
How are you going to catch someone with borderline and put them
Does
to
it
sleep?
matter, Carrie?
I don't
They're
know.
not
They'll
gonna-
take them to the Human Rights Tribunal and decide that they have borderline, and then they will allow you to kill yourself, like, humanely, according to the Canadian law that's trying to be passed.
That's
America
crazy.
should bring those machines and set them out outside where all the people are protesting.
It's hard to hear you, Jean-Luc.
Huh?
Your microphone is kind of muting a little bit.
You are the Walmart fan? Hello?
Yes.
You like the Walmart fan?
I can't tell what you're saying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm having a really hard time hearing you, bro.
Okay, I'm going to switch off to my earbuds. Ask Randy, he'll tell you that it's always been a persistent issue. So can he just ignore me like most people do anyways?
All I can say is I hope it's not rabies and that I have just truly bad sinuses. I mean, I know Belgrade doesn't care about it. The humanity is what I'm appealing to. The humanity of it.
Carrie, is there any humanity left in there? Did you clear out some bum and let some humanity come in? For God's sakes.
Yeah, let the humanity come in.
Carrie's
Okay,
happy.
back.
That's the main thing.
What is that supposed to mean?
Imagine your most devious, pernicious troll dying of potentially the worst thing that a person could die of. I know you're happy.
I don't think you're one of my trolls. I think you get mad at me. I don't think
You claim I am, though.
I don't think so. Did I say that?
You've said that many times.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry, Randy. I don't remember saying that.
I mean, how can you refute me when you don't remember what you said a minute ago?
Yeah, I don't know why anybody would argue with somebody whose memory is as bad as mine, but it happened.
Now we're making progress.
Maybe Carrie has long haul rabies herself.
Well, I don't want to talk about what I have because you guys will just make fun of me more.
Well, we're just the cognitive issues.
Why am I making fun of
The
you?
barking when the moon comes out, Carrie. It's disturbing.
What, Gwen?
Hey, listen, growing up as a kid, a guy about 2 blocks away from me actually did die of rabies. He went to Africa and was bitten by something that was rabid. And when the hydrophobia set in, I guess it was quite a fucking show at the hospital. Yeah, bad way to go.
That is really sad. Was he a kid?
Yeah.
Was he a kid? Are you saying you were in school?
No, he was when I was a kid, this guy was an adult.
Oh, okay.
So
it's like one of the worst ways to go, I believe.
Yeah, you know, they one young girl got it here in America, and what they did was they put her in a coma,
Yes.
And I think they gave her a lot of steroids to keep the swelling of the brain down, and eventually your immune system will destroy the virus. But by the time, usually it kills you first. But then again, when she came out of it, she had a lot of neurological issues from the initial damage and stuff
she
like that.
did. So
Yeah, she
I
did.
didn't know that. I remember her getting released, and they have had like one other success story, but that's been it in like all the history of rabies. And if you go back to deaths due to dogs in the U.S., there's like a Wikipedia article or something or chart. It's a lot of them have been due to rabies bites.
Yeah, like you get bit and you'll be normal, but it travels up your spine, and then it hits your saliva glands, and that's when you can spread it. But once it hits your brain, that's when the animal goes nuts, or the person, or the animals are naturally inclined to bite.
Right.
So they're going nuts in the head, and it's in their saliva glands, and you got to look out.
Yeah, and you have to start the shots really quickly. Like if there's no way for you, like in Randy's case, if there's no way for him to capture the dog to get it tested for what's wrong, then it'll
They'll just give it to you anyways.
Yeah, they'll go ahead and start it anyways just to make sure. That's why I think Randy should at least go in and talk to them, because who knows that they may have something else they can do.
Yeah,
like maybe normally it has to be within 72 hours, but maybe they've updated it since then, and now it can be within 7 days. I think he wants to die, though. I think that's like when he's not going in. He's like rabies.
Well,
it sounds like okay. Sorry, go ahead.
I think Randy will have the final excuse to accomplish his real life's mission.
What is it?
I can't tell you.
Provide us with excellent content, because that's what it sounds like to me.
Thank you.
It could be subject to TOS violation, and I don't be implicated in any knowledge of it.
You know, the hold my balls Lucy just mentioned. I thought of this actually only long afterwards, even after the potential welfare of this animal. Imagine if I had still had my rat out when they caught me peeing. Like, why did they allow me to pee? They knew I was there in the bushes. I could have had my.
You could have your post operation.
Yes, I could have been LGBTQ.
Yeah, you could have been ready to make your transformation like Buffalo Bill.
Exactly.
You wouldn't have to tuck it in. You could just do the dance to Wild Horses. I'd fuck me. He's dancing around.
Well, Carrie, I have a question for you. Sorry, I hate to interrupt, but when was the last time you were vaccinated for jungle fever?
I don't know what jungle fever is.
Well, it's when the desire when salt wants to get with pepper.
Oh yes. Okay, sorry. Yes, I thought you meant malaria or something. I don't have.
I actually thought so too, Carrie.
Dengue. Is that how you pronounce that?
Yeah, dengue fever, yellow fever.
Yeah.
What's a malaria?
Malaria
is classic. Drink a little quinine water, you're all set.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be the most deadly infection people get. Like when they have a list of the most deadly animals, because this is the type of stuff I'm interested in. So I'll look it up a lot, but they'll have the most deadly animals, and mosquitoes will be number one, even though they are so small, because their malaria kills people in third world countries.
How about a couple of bot flies in the skull? That'd be pretty cool. You put the tape over it, it rises to the surface like magic, and you pull that slug out.
There's this other trait of rabies. This is the one that was really getting into my head and terrifying me, no pun. That apparently you get nervous about inhaling large breaths of air, or it's kind of akin to agoraphobia, except you're afraid to take a deep breath. So I was like testing. I was lying there in bed one morning, particularly paranoid, and I was like, how does that feel? Am I getting paranoid about this deep breath that I'm taking? And then all of a sudden I started to feel shortness of breath, ironically. And then I realized it wasn't all that ironic. I was just shitting my pants, metaphorically.
Can I have your mic?
The body's not even cold yet. Yeah, I guess you could.
Sorry. Can you? Oh, sorry. Could you hear me? No.
I can hear you.
Okay. Just to expect a little empathetic kind of dialogue here, like
No, it's based
Okay.
shitting your pants and not giving a fuck. That's how it's done.
When you do it in public, it's even better. Did anybody here? Any of you people here ever have COVID?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I got it. Everybody I knew who was vaccinated got it too. Lovely.
Didn't they just come out and say, oh yeah, the whole if you take this like officially, if you take the vax, it doesn't actually stop from getting COVID. With that was like the whole thing, right?
They
The
did,
big
yeah.
push.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah, if you take it, you won't even get it. Now you're gonna die of myocarditis and everything else. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. No shit.
I did not take the vax.
I know somebody. I'm related to somebody whose doctor, his kid took the vaccine and a booster, and he had to undergo open heart surgery because of it. And he told this person, he said, "Stop what you're doing. Don't take any more boosters. Just leave it alone." So there you go. And I know people who I've known for a while living down in Australia when it first came out. These guys got the vaccination and they got the COVID, and they said the COVID they got was absolutely friggin' brutal. Like one was coughing up some blood. So who knows what happened there, but it was a huge moneymaker. Think of all the billions of dollars that these companies made.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just think about it, Rich, right? You're a CEO of a company. You don't give a fuck about anybody. Go over to the Chinese, which are easy to do business with in certain ways, Say, hey, let this shit fly through the air and, you get a little bit of a cut and, everybody gets to make a lot of money. It's very plausible, at least from my point of view.
And because it was an international crisis, we can't be held responsible, because
Exactly.
hard times,
So other countries can't sue China for what happened?
There's like 1 billion soldiers and they get nuclear weapons. No one's going to mess with them.
I thought there was a rabies vaccine. Was it Louis Pasteur? What am I doing?
No, Louis milk, right? Louis didn't see milk. So if you drink the milk, the rabies go away.
I think you're right.
The heifers of the earth will save your life.
Jason says he's sad in this community. He gets twice the attention that I get when I say I have rabies. Okay, I'm out.
I know. It's like, the priorities are odd.
I get it. It's fine.
You got Randy, who's
I can be challenging. I can be very challenging. Confronting.
He almost got his cock bit off by dogs, and he's getting ready to die. Nobody cares.
No.
Jason got a bad
We don't
cheeseburger
care.
one day. Everybody's
We
crying.
can't do anything because he won't go to the hospital. We're not doctors.
I don't have the VA, and I don't have that kind of charisma, Gwen. I'm sorry.
How did we get you to the doctor? Come to America. Come to the land of
The
freedom.
VA turned me down. That's because I was part-time.
Okay, guys. Have a good afternoon.
We go, Randy.
Autism.
Potentially, but that's not fatal. That's not fatal. It's not that bad.
Arguably it is.
No. It probably won't kill you, Randy, but it'll drive everybody else around you nuts.
Just it. That is true.
I must hyper-focus on this. 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 Blinky light caused me go crazy. Blinky light caused me go crazy.
And then you'll be a rabid and autistic.
It'll be like rabies on turbocharged rabies. It'd be great.
I mean, that would make some really good content. Just saying.
Everybody ran away. It's like,
Yeah,
sorry.
okay, so we lost Carrie and
Oh,
we
man.
lost Randy.
Holy fuck.
Boy.
And Wilmus. Holy shit, why? Why'd they all
What
leave
the
all at
hell?
once?
Well, Richard's just going to have to send the hobo army to Carrie's place. Let them die
Gwen's
here
panel.
for long.
Oh, they will be coming. There's no doubt about that. And yeah, what happened? The great Gwen Holocaust of her panel. Everyone's gone. Oy
Why
vey.
does everyone
And they
hate
ran.
me? They didn't even say goodbye. What the fuck?
I know. I got to talk to these people.
They're like really mean and they hurt my feelings, all of them. And you know what? Because I'm not going to cry on stream, Carrie won't feel bad for how she hurt my feelings.
Yeah, Carrie, get back up here and apologize, woman.
You hurt my feelings. You left without saying goodbye.
The hobos are coming. One's going to have that little pink radio playing that music.
And Randy just comes in and trauma dumps on me and then leaves without saying goodbye.
He could be in the fetal position, soiling himself right now. You never know.
Oh yeah, that's right. He is dying right now. Oh, okay. So maybe he gets a pass, but only if he's dying. He's either dying or trauma dumping and to make me feel bad.
There's a lot of foam coming out of that mouth, and he's getting cross-eyed.
Nuh-uh. He sounded perfectly clear. There was no foam coming up out of his throat.
He could have lied.
Excuses. I don't want to cry.
Could have wore the macho chip on his shoulder, and he could have lied. Let me see here. Okay.
What am I summoning? I didn't summon anything. I didn't summon the dog. I'm not a bum. I can't control anything that happens in Canada.
That's okay. Neither can the people who live there. That's why they're getting invaded by India.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Maybe he was bitten by an Indian.
Drug intervention program, isn't it? The government has a drug using intervention program. That's what they call it. And in that intervention, they've set up clinics where anyone can just walk in and obtain not only the needles themselves, but the drugs to do it. Like, don't they just hand out free drugs because they figure that it's better to just get it from a government establishment rather than like on the street from a dealer? Is that true?
I don't know. I can't imagine. Maybe they send out like substitutions, like what's that shit for people if they're on heroin they take?
Suboxone, right? No, methadone.
Yeah, it makes people fat too. Makes people gain a lot of weight, I guess. From what I heard, I don't know if it's true, but
because heroin makes you really skinny, so maybe anything else is going to make you fat. Like how people, when they quit Ozempic, they like gain weight like twice as fast.
That stuff does weird shit to people. It makes you like you start shriveling up like from inside, and you get these like weird wrinkles on your skin.
Yeah. Oh, did you see Kelly Osbourne? Kelly Osbourne looks disgusting now.
Really? She's on that crap too?
Yeah. She looks so bad that her mom had to come out and is like, and she said Kelly can't eat right now. She's missing her daddy. And everyone's like, no, bitch, she's on Ozempic. No, God, she's like 90 pounds or something. And her face is like...
I just pulled up a photo of her. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
She's really rocking the friggin' 1942 fucking Germany camp look.
She is, though. And that's like the new ideal that they're pushing? To just be like emaciated?
Yeah, she looks really bad.
Holy shit, this one photo of her? Good God. It looks like she's wearing a wig, too. It's wow.
Oh, she might be. What if it caused her hair to fall out? I mean, if she's lost that much weight. Like, she really has.
Man, that is scary. Jesus. Holy shit. Yeah. Oof.
Of course, my hands are clean.
So is that what Randy's gonna look like after the rabies advances?
It could be.
Why didn't he said he got an infection? Why didn't he get the infection cleaned out?
It's going to be wearing a turban.
You ever see that movie Life Force?
I don't think so.
Like, oh, you got to see that movie, Richard. Let's just put it this way: one of the vampire aliens is mostly walking around without clothes. Yeah, it's a weird movie.
All right, I'll check that out.
Yeah, it's her. What was her name? Matilda May. Back when she was looking really hot. I was a young kid watching it. All of a sudden, she gets up off the table and she's topless, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, it's a really odd movie. And who's in it? Jean-Luc Picard is in it.
How old is this movie?
It's probably like 1983, maybe 1984.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an old one. It's
that's so close to Richard, or not Richard, but
movie.
what's his favorite year? Miller's. That's it. So close.
1984. Yes. Miller is. That's one of his favorite numbers, I guess. Right. It's probably going to buy a DeLorean.
Are there any naked people in the desert?
Not around me.
Oh, because like 1985, when he came back, he was naked. So I'm wondering if like there was a lot of naked people in 1985 movies.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm looking at the chat also.
Yeah, there's a Mexican standoff going on in the chat about Randy and Black Eagle coming up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, someone's backstage.
No. That is not going to happen. Randy, you just get your little bum to the doctor.
Meatloaf will cure Randy.
I think Black Eagle would definitely take a bite out of Randy. Pushy.
I think Randy needs to get his little bum to the socialized medical facility stat. Don't they have socialized medicine there?
Yeah, he'll probably have to wait about 48 hours in the ER room before they finally bring him in.
Is that how it
Yeah,
works?
isn't the average wait in the ER like around 12 to 14 hours, no matter what? Like, you could be sitting there with a head bleeding and they'll still, like, ignore you.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of, I've known a lot of Canadians, and I've heard a lot of horror stories. I'm sure some places in Canada you can get in quick, maybe, but I've heard a lot of
British
horror stories
Columbia,
too.
though, because, like, that's a really densely populated area, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe in the rural areas you might have a better luck, but not there.
Oh, go find a medicine man in the backwoods and, they can do a little rabid test dance type thing.
Yeah, find one of the Indians in the street and they'll shit on you.
Yeah.
And rub you down with it.
The mighty elephant Purr will cure you.
Go find JP and he can probably hook him up with one of the pals. I'm sure there's a doctor or two sitting in those cafes somewhere.
Yeah, he'll be like that movie Thinner. He'll come out, Thinner, and just rub Shaq's face with his hand. Oh, he's back.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Oh, man. I just ate.
The Rabbit King.
What?
You're muted and I didn't mute you.
I think he's just observing.
He's doing something.
Oh, God. Gwen has yeeted herself.
The floor is yours.
No, I'm waiting. Go ahead.
For what?
I don't want to interrupt you.
For what? For what?
I will not sink to your depths, Black Eagle. I will not do it.
I will not.
talking about, dude? I went up just to have some fun on panel. What the fuck is your problem?
I
I
already
could go have
said
some
my
fun.
piece.
Bring
I
right,
said my
right. I don't
piece.
know. Right, you came in like a wrecking ball. You know, I thought we were all just fucking around, having some fun with Carrie, trying to bring a little levity.
No,
So I guess not. So
wrong.
you listen. You spend your time in chats going at people all the time. So if you can't,
Incorrect.
well, whatever. That's up for, interpretation.
True.
But I don't care. Regardless, that's my interpretation. That's what you do. You come in, you sit there with your little spitballs, with your little snarky remarks. If you can't handle it, don't, get out of the ring.
That doesn't negate my right to come up here and give you my opinion, does it?
Well, there you go. I've heard it. Anything else you want to, any caveat to that? Or what?
I'll let you know. Go ahead.
Well, I was up here once again, just trying to be social.
You see how I let you speak, right?
Gwen, is this some sort of weird intervention?
It seems like it's trying to be. I don't know.
I want to.
What, for me? That I should get my rabies shot, or to teach you
Yes.
some manners? To teach Black Eagle manners.
Whatever.
Proper
Teach
social
me.
conduct.
School
Learn
me.
some conventions.
The
I do want you to
education
get
of
your
Black Eagle.
Randy,
Ugh.
Yes, go ahead.
I do want you to go get your shot, please.
I'm scared.
No, you're not. You are not.
Carrie, he just wants you to beg him. He
Oh.
wants to hear that. He wants you to
No.
bring out
I'm
your
trying
best
to.
begging
That's exactly
voice.
what I'm doing. Yes, that is what I'm doing. I am making an object lesson here at Black Eagle.
Are you three billy goats gruffing us underneath the bridge right now, Troller?
I think Randy can only be saved if Carrie and Black Eagle do things to him, things that we will not speak of.
Oh, well, I don't want to catch what he has now.
Well, I'm just curious, Randy. While you're here, Randy, I don't know if you're in the right mind to have this conversation. I don't want to inflict any more pain on you. But I am curious as to why the turn of the tide with you. I thought we were good. I guess not.
And what if I said I feel like it was kind of an illusion that you were living under? There was no turning of a tide. I've said this many times.
What do you
I'm
mean
not
many
owning
times?
that. And then when I said, no, this wasn't the case, you jumped in again and said something about the way that I make a living part-time and where I'm living and so on and so forth. I know you, of course, you got this from a reliable source, I realize.
Right. So you don't come at me guns blazing every time you can about the lobster lady, about this, about that.
I don't do that.
Randy, you did say something about peppermint schnapps earlier. Wasn't that a personal attack? Not trying to fight with you, but
prior,
that
Carrie.
was.
Today doesn't count.
that was.
That's the funniest story of Black Eye.
Listen to
I'm
me, I
talking
just said
about
it
what
was.
got us to this
Yeah, I know.
point today.
Thank you.
It's fine. I don't care. I'm talking about prior to today, why we're at where we are, because I seemingly thought we were copacetic at least.
We're always copacetic, because I'm a reasonable person. I'm a nice guy.
Then you got my virtual medication I just sent you, the virtual antibiotic that I just sent to you. Sounds like it's working.
It's too late. 72 hours.
Yeah, I think 72 hours is the window.
It's lobster of his life, and that's it. Off to the netherworld.
We're going to lose Randy now to the virus.
You know, people are going to blame me for giving you MRSA. Yep.
MRSA?
Yes, it's this horrible bacterial infection.
My one of my relatives got like MRSA or something, and she went into the hospital, and then they gave her C. diff, and she was there for like weeks. He had to retire. He couldn't work anymore.
All right. I wouldn't even wish it on Callan. How about that?
Ooh.
That's very gracious of you. I recognize that, and thank you.
I think the worst infection I got cellulitis in my leg.
That's because we know that he won't. The chance of him, contracting anything from the ocean is, that'll never happen. So, anyway,
What do you mean by that?
because I don't think he's going to make it to the end of his driveway in the next 20 years, other than a casket.
Well, we were in that a long time, though. That's pretty gracious of you, actually. I mean, that puts him, he's lived a long life. That puts him in his 80s, doesn't it? 90s? That's a long life.
Yeah, well, now that he's now that he's re-entered the community, thank you, Carrie, for that. There's
No,
hope
I
for
don't think
him.
he's back in the community just because I went to his panel one time.
He entered the community through Carrie. Is that what I just heard?
No.
You let him back in? How?
No.
Why?
What?
Carrie.
Through the back door?
I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Hobo
Dirty.
Carrie.
That's why everyone's mad at you. You let him in.
Yeah, they're acting like I propped the door open for
You
school
did.
shooting.
Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about, Carrot, before we were so rudely interrupted before.
Okay.
I thought, you and I okay? We good?
Me and you? Yeah, I didn't see your comments. I was not looking at the chat.
Well, you had just made it. You alluded to. I can't be specific now, so.
Yeah, I don't remember saying anything. I'm not trying to bring anything back up from the past.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, I thought we were good.
Yes. No, I would have answered you right away if I even knew what you were referring to, but I didn't.
Well, clearly we're in the midst of a YouTube tsunami.
Yeah. I didn't.
Don't hold anybody to anything today, I guess. Right, Randy?
Asuka, no. I won't let him back in. I'm sorry I went up there. I shouldn't even have clicked on his
You
channel.
already did.
Sorry.
So, how many people have actually had problems with Jason?
I think almost everyone.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think
probably be better to ask who hasn't.
Yeah,
maybe you.
Yeah, you make it more simple. I mean, I've never had any really bad confrontation with a guy except for him banning me to.
He tried to get my address through
evil
YouTube.
Fucking witch.
Yeah, he abused the YouTube copyright system to try and get my address. That was creepy.
What was he going to do with it when he filed a strike against your stream that night?
God.
Yeah, he was trying to get my address. That's why he did it. He didn't because Dana intervened. Thank you very much, Dana. But I don't know.
Could we have maybe Randy and him do a last meal collaboration, and then after Randy finishes his meal, he can just bite Jason, give him the rabies, and it'll be all settled.
I mean, that would be really good content. Ooh, what would the food be though? What does Randy and Jason both like?
Lobster is off the menu.
Oh man, that is murder.
Women.
Sardines.
Harry.
Yes.
What did you just say?
Women. I was trying to think of what you guys are both interested in. I don't know if you like movies or music, but his other hobby is he likes women.
Yeah, but that isn't YouTube friendly. That's for Pornhub. That goes in our public. Yeah, that's in the public sex category we were talking about. That would go in that. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess that would be good Pornhub content. I would watch a rabid man and Jason. I mean, I guess just for science. I think I don't know. Would I watch that? That's a lot. That would be a 2 girls 1 cup experience to watch Jason and rabid Randy go after both go after the same woman. I guess Eiffel Tower.
Double teaming Carrie in the trailer. Oh fuck.
No.
Gross.
Richard.
I have a question. Okay.
What do you mean gross?
Ugh.
Go ahead.
Hold on a minute.
He's marinating in the thoughts that I just gave her.
No,
That you instilled in the brain.
I don't.
very not.
I passed my
I moved right
telepathic
past
rabies.
that. No. But I want to. While we're all
Prepare
here,
for hydrophobia.
while we have an eclectic group here, okay. I think I want to put a question to the panel because I think what's the whole dichotomy with Callan is is an interesting phenomenon that we've all been dealing with in one way or another for, I don't know, what would you all say? Like this whole Callan drama has been going on now for like legit drama with him in the community for, how long would you say, Richard? Before forensic? Like right around forensic?
Mm, no, I'd say you have to be more specific. I think like what. Yes,
Well,
the main wave came in probably after that went down. Yeah,
right. So how
but there
long
were
was it?
signs long before, long,
Right.
so
Sure.
long,
Sure. It
long
was
and
sort of
hard.
like, yeah, like, the macro and the mini or whatever it is. Like he'd been having he's been having personal conflict with people, I think, throughout his journey on YouTube. Let's put it that way. And uh so okay, so here we are today. And okay, I'm just trying to be sort of like okay, I don't want I'm trying not to be like junior high schoolish about it, but that's really the only thing that I
Spit it out,
Is
Junior.
I'm
yeah.
working on it. Okay.
Listen,
So
just say what the fuck
Carrie,
is wrong with this guy.
no, it's not even
Sorry.
that. No. I'm actually talking to Carrie.
I'm
So we're
sorry.
all friends and you've been through your own share of bullshit with Callan. But you've also observed him being absolutely fucking horrible, nasty, probably the nastiest of anybody that we've seen in the community going after anybody. And he's relentless. And maybe he's taken some of it off his channel, but regardless, we've all seen it. He's
Yeah,
actually
that's how
starting
he
to.
got me caught up in it this time. Was he kept going at me, and then I said something. Then Jedi Miller reacted to it, and then that made Jason more upset. Then he keeps coming back to that video that Jedi made, and he's leaving more and more comments about me. And then I responded again, and then it all blew up, which I should not have. I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
I
So a
can't control
caveat
what
to
he
that,
does, but I could have just
right.
ignored it.
Right. And I also want to acknowledge that as you, in your own personality, with your own channel and your own subs and whatnot, that you, first and foremost, you are not a fighter. Okay. I'm not saying that you haven't engaged in your own way. I'm not absolving you at all from participating in some of the fuckery because you do. Okay. So I'm not, I'm not putting the
It's
halo up
true,
there.
you do. It's
Yeah.
I'm not,
true.
there's the halo. I'm not extolling a halo toward you, but, comparatively speaking, Carrie, I mean, you have your own nuanced way of whatever.
Right.
But okay, so that aside, so there's that, and that's off to the side. So you've observed and you've been involved with us being involved with Callan and what it's not just the women. He's the way that he's been toward JB, who I think we all consider to be a friend in the community. He goes for the jugular. And I'm not saying that myself included have not gone for his jugular in return, but it's always in retaliative manner. Okay. Never outwardly did I ever start going after Callan and his life, his sucky fucking shitty fucking existence. Never would I have ever, tried to exploit that. But, it went, after months and months and months of being gone after in the way that he has, I could give a flying fuck if he stepped off a curb tomorrow and was no longer with us. That's the truth. Do I wish anything bad on the guy? Nah. Don't really care. But would I have anything more than a hey, yeah, that's sorry to hear that? No. And I know it's not that deep. It's YouTube. Am I still here?
The Hulu,
we're
Sister
listening.
Black Eagle.
We just
Well-
respect you, and we didn't want to interrupt you.
Okay.
Sorry for
weird to,
showing you respect.
No, I know, right? I didn't recognize that. I'm like, am I getting trolled? Am I talking to myself? No.
No, it's the first time. I'm sorry.
I know. It's like, what is this? Is weird. So anyway, that's it. I'll wrap it up. So that's where I'm at. And would I begrudge? But I can't say, Carrie, that, I mean, I can't say that, yeah, it kind of bothered me, you being over there with him, but I'm not 12. I don't give a shit who you're friends with on YouTube or anywhere else in your life.
You just basically, Carrie. Let me translate this for you in the urban. She's saying you're a bad person.
That's
And you deserve rabies. No
Thank you.
meatloaf for you. You get rabies.
Gwen,
That's
you hear what
great.
I'm saying, right?
I
I'm
hear
gonna-
you.
I want the judges so there it is. I mean, I'm not also saying that you're going and sitting on his lap every night on panel, but
Yeah, that's what
and
I'm
that you d-
wondering is why are people, what did I do that people think I'm going to do something really big, like to get him accepted again and so that he can hurt them? I
No.
didn't really understand that part, but it
Well,
doesn't matter.
but I'm sure you can relate to any one of us who've been going through what we have with him, even just recently. And if you saw me over there, or if somebody saw me all of a sudden up on Callan's panel, you don't think people would be like, what the fuck?
Well, because he blocked me. I can't comment when he's posting stuff about me. So when I saw he was live, he doesn't normally go live anymore, hardly at
Yeah.
all. So when I saw he was live, I was like, well, I'll just go up and talk to him.
Yeah.
And
no,
then I didn't, I thought he was going to fight me. And then instead he said he was sorry. And
That's
well,
fair.
I mean,
yeah. That's fair.
Let me ask a question. Does he appear to want to have friendships with people, but sometimes flies off the handle? I take it. Yeah.
yes, exactly. He doesn't want the consequences of what he's done because he really does like the people that he's been so mean to. So he is kind of emotional about it. He's not just mean and then he writes them off and he goes on with his life. In real life or on YouTube, he gets mad at them and then he misses them, so he continues to tease them and harass them. Then they snap back at him. And then he gets
Okay.
No, I'm still talking.
Let me just break this down. It's a parasitic relationship instead of symbiosis. It's the moment anything beneficial stops coming, that's when things go badly. That's just how it is.
Well, that's what I tried to say in my post the other day was that I feel like he only wants me to come over to his channel for views for him.
No, he's not that smart. No.
He said the same thing. He said that's not what motivates him.
It's about attention. He wants your attention. But the moment you stop providing attention or something he wants from you, then there's an issue and you're an asshole and you're a bad person and this and this and this and that. Every single time.
Any feelings of being abandoned by when people stop showing him attention? No.
He says that, but it's hard to take it seriously.
Thank you for understanding.
Well, he's got the IQ of a 5-year-old, and he doesn't understand the dynamics of what actually happened with him in the community.
He does try to manipulate. I'm not gonna say he doesn't. He does.
It's the problem. I'm sorry. Black Eagle, that is not it. You're taking the Dan attack.
No. I wasn't finished.
He is intelligent enough to know exactly what he's doing. and that's why he's so irritating.
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
Morgan was
okay.
saying a minute ago. I didn't see her comments at first, but she was saying that he's playing me by acting sad. So that's probably what was going on. And I was just like, oh no. Because I can't
Okay.
take somebody crying. I can't take somebody being sad, you know? I can take fighting,
You
but
know,
when they
The
Can I
thing
just say
is
something
that
real quick?
he knows what he, and I've said this before, and I apologize, you know, but sorry, Black Eagle.
No, go ahead. Believe it
He-
or not, I do know how to listen.
Okay, he knows that he's up to things like slander and libelous commentary.
yes,
That's actually illegal.
yes, it is. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Thank you, Randy. I was trying to say he's saying stuff about me that's not true, and he's making allegations. But if I had a channel where I was trying to raise money, whether it's for my health care, which I don't need, you know, by the grace of God, I have Medicare. But if it weren't for that, I mean, if I were trying to raise money, he's over here saying that I'm lying, and that's actually against the law if he can't prove that I'm lying.
Well,
He
this
can't
is
just say that. I could sue
it's like I
him.
told him. I said, you know, somebody just has to take you into a civil lawsuit. It's not difficult.
Yes,
All you have to
exactly.
do. I mean, it's so easy to disprove his claims too, which means
Right.
he's screwed. Like he thinks that I'm kidding. I will sue your ass, Jason, you little prick, and I will
What's
take
the
everything that
end?
you have,
What's the
and I
end?
will enjoy
What,
it. I'll go spend
Randy?
it in one night in Vegas, Jason.
Really?
Okay.
Yes.
You really
That would be
think
fun
you really
content.
think you're gonna get anything out of him? I mean,
No,
to
I
what
think he's
end?
saying he would
Even if
do
I
that
get
to
the
get him to
deed,
stop.
even if I get the deed to that fucking tin can that he's in, I'll be happy.
Well, realistically, you know that's not going to happen over YouTube bullshit.
I think it can. I think he's gone
Okay,
far
well,
enough. I think
and you
he's
know
gone
what?
far
I
enough.
think any. All
Yeah.
right. Well,
Sorry, go ahead.
no. Well, there is that. That's whatever. That's another whole conversation. But I wanted to.
He just thinks that nobody's going to bother
I
with
know
him.
you think I'm trying to be like Dana. I'm not. But you know, I have been around the block a few times, and I've known Callan for a little while. And the way that I look at this situation is that he had a way of being in the community, and it was on a reel. It was a cycle, and after you watched it happen a few times, you could see the progression of it, where you know he would, for the lack of better words, be inappropriate, and he'd get slapped around a little bit, and then he'd pull in the reins a little bit. But then, you know, because of the fact that he really has the IQ of like a fucking, you know, whatever, you know, he can't read, you know, ultimately it's his entire life, but he really wasn't picking up the social cue of the fact that things were starting to head south and they weren't turning around. And little by little by little, but that conflict that was coming along with that was engagement. And so he couldn't see the forest through the trees because he was still interacting. It gave him some sense of being somebody because there'd be an interaction or a fight with somebody, then he could talk about it and people would have an opinion, blah 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 blah. And then the whole forensic thing came, and that ultimately, in my opinion, became, all of a sudden he was going up against Richard. And you know, for however you want to put it, you know, it was the little guy going after the big guy, and he got whomped. He got whomped.
He failed to recognize that Dana is obsessed with Richard.
Well, I don't
Obsessed.
think. Well, Dana
Richard
didn't
is
have
a
anything to do
god,
with it.
so it is okay.
Obsessed.
She does love him, but he likes her too, though. He
Richard is a
considers her a
god,
friend.
But it's a
so it is.
platonic love.
Okay,
It's a
well,
platonic love from him.
hello,
Oh, okay.
people. Hello.
This is a carnal love coming from Dana towards Richard.
Oh.
This is something much more. It's loaded.
I don't know what
with-
Dana has to do with
Oh,
what I
boy.
was just saying, but clearly that seems to be
I wanted to say
something we
something
need
20
to
minutes
talk
ago.
about.
Sorry,
So let's
don't move.
fuck me. Let's get back. Let's get on to the Dana conversation.
Can I say what I was going to say 20 minutes ago? Or is
Yes.
No, fuck Richard.
Any such cases?
This is very odd. You know, this behavior, I've seen this before on YouTube from people who are, you know, the IQ is a little less than normal. It's very strange when I watch it because I look at these people and I see how they're deficient in certain parts of how they interact with people and certain parts of life, but they always seem to have the energy to manipulate and insult people and fuck with people really bad. It's odd. It's like, they can't interact with people normal, but on the internet they really know how to fuck with people. This is just some weird shit.
Well, what I was saying as far as Callan and all of that goes, he doesn't have the audience anymore. He doesn't have the interest, even the drama. People aren't even tuning in for the fuckery because he's taken it to a level that it's not what we're about, really. Yeah, we fuck with each other. Yeah, we go, we have our moments with each other, but he's just a whole different, he's over in the sex offender class.
Oh, okay. I know
You know
what
what I'm
you're saying.
saying?
Yeah. Yep, I know.
I mean, if there's
He
a
took
way to
the
class,
fuckery to a new level.
yeah, he's over there with those people that nobody wants anything to do with. We don't care if he's rehabilitated, promised to rehabilitate, if he's gonna, But even in spite of that, he's still continuing with his vitriolic, nasty ass bullshit. So we don't
Yeah.
We don't care.
Yeah, it sounds like he burned a lot of bridges. Oh well.
But anyway, so for me, I just saw the ultimate ending for him came with the
I would
I
never
did
ghost you,
not.
Miller. Sorry, I just haven't been on Messenger in a
Nope.
while. But sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I had to tell Miller that I would never ghost him. I've been his
That's
friend
fine.
for like over a decade. We're like nearing 15 years at this point.
I can't
Literally, I've
listen to
known
Black Eagle
him
and Randy.
longer than I haven't known him. All right, sorry. Go on.
No.
But that doesn't mean that you really like the
That's it.
guy either. I mean, you're just it's an acquaintance. That was my understanding, Gwen. Am I wrong?
Oh yeah, you're wrong. We were like best friends for the longest time, and then we had like a falling out, but not really. I don't know. No, he's like a part of my life. He's like part of the people that like define me. Bizarrely enough, actually. Bizarrely enough, I consider him that like important in my life. Actually.
Okay. Cool. Kinda.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can go on. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but Miller is so important
All I'm saying is he's now in the gulag. He's now banished to Siberia of YouTube, and there's no coming back from it. And what I wanted to say, Carrie, is again, I don't care. I hear what you're saying, and that's fine. I guess if it were anybody else other than Callan, it would be like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. But I really don't. I don't know. I just think it's human nature to be like, what the hell is she doing over there on Callan's fucking,
Stop criticizing Carrie for being on Callan's.
I'm not. I'm trying to be genuine and give you my genuine feeling was like, but I just gave you the process of the fact that, hey, it's YouTube.
I wasn't convinced by your explanation, Carrie, either. Why you were over there. I found that very unusual.
I know. I'm sorry, Randy.
You just talked out of both sides of your mouth.
I know. He's good at that.
I can sit on fences as good as you can.
Oh my God, Randy.
Yeah. You
I'll just say
want some more of that?
I'll say to Jedi Miller, thanks for being here and insulting everybody on panel. Have a good day.
He does that all the time. He insults everybody. He likes Gwen, so he won't say anything to her. But if it were my panel and I was talking about Jason, he'd come in and be like, "Oh, you're doing drama again."
I want to know who's going to.
Hey guys, I'm here. Fuck you.
Rabies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
The rabies. It's the rabies. Who's going to monitor you? You're not going to the hospital, are you?
My reptilian brain has been eliminated, and I'm using both hemispheres. And you don't like it, do you?
Yeah.
Randy's evolving.
Wait till the telekinesis sets in. You're fucked.
He's becoming the manimal.
You
just let me know where we're at, Randy, and I'm fine with it.
I told you, we're always good. It's just you that you want to bring things down all the time. You don't want to elevate. up and
Bullshit.
down
I came up
and
on
around.
panel tonight to fucking elevate and
Yeah.
only to elevate.
You're bringing a very heavy energy right now.
I support
No,
escalation.
Very
Randy, like,
urban. Very
when
urban.
she came on the panel, she was talking sweetly about, like, let's not let this be a big deal. Like, I think that she was encouraging me to, like, not take this too seriously or whatever. And also she's saying why she doesn't think,
You
and
have
why
a
she doesn't,
near
I'm sorry.
eidetic memory for details. It's amazing how good your memory is. You knew
Well, maybe
exactly what she was doing. This
sitting
is
around
going on
taking
45
notes
minutes
like you
ago.
are 24/7.
Well, I'm taking notes, am I?
Oh yeah, you are clearly.
I think that's gaslighting. That's what they call gaslighting, Black Eagle. You don't know if I'm taking notes or not.
I don't.
Mm.
I don't
Why
I've
are you
heard you
suggesting
type
that?
though.
That is
So
not very nice.
That'd be hilarious.
No, if you want a real therapist, you're going to have to scale it back a little bit, take a deep breath, and acknowledge when you have transgressed, so that we can move forward.
Wouldn't that blow smoke right up your skirt?
It sure would. Love it. Love smoke.
Exfoliation.
Yeah, I gotta go talk to my shrink.
And it's Randy
Do you
Poffo.
tell them?
You two
do you
back to
tell your
back,
shrink
take
about
10
us?
paces, turn and face each other.
I don't tell anybody. My best friend of 35 plus years doesn't even know any one of you exist.
You should tell your shrink about me.
That's weird. Why?
Because we have real
Could be
life
beneficial.
things to chat about.
This is about as real as it gets for you right now, isn't it, Black Eagle?
Yeah.
Not really, to be
You're
honest.
talking on this.
Are we unpacking Black Eagle right now?
We are. We're going in depth.
Yeah, don't make me.
Are we
get real
pulling
life.
back the
I don't wanna-
layers of the
let's-
Black
I
Eagle?
don't want to get real.
Tell
life
us your
at the end of
deepest
it.
secrets.
No,
It's
get
not-
real.
If you
You're
know
gonna
me,
get
you
real
know what I'm
one.
going through on a daily basis. So there it is. There's that. If you know anything about me, you know what I'm going through on a daily basis.
I think I know what you're alluding to.
What?
I know very little about you, Black Eagle, so I can't guess. I don't know.
I got a kid that's been on the streets for 15 years, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's that's my real life.
Are you doxing Carrie's lifestyle right now? It's kind of odd.
I'm not that old.
Kid.
I'm
He
not that old,
belongs
Richard.
to the
She's logging her
streets.
hobo knowledge.
I'm not
I'm
that
kidding.
old, Richard.
I know.
Fuck. Remember those things that Swishy used to do, where he whatever, made me into a little old lady with saggy boobs.
Oh, he said that
Anyway.
about you?
Well, he used to do those parodies of, like those Hallmark cards where the woman's like, I don't know what her name is.
Oh, I don't remember seeing
Anyway.
like on a community post.
Yeah, good old swishing. But anyway, sorry to but that's
Brought
the
it down.
truth. Yeah, sorry, but it is the truth. Anyway,
Is that your truth?
unfortunately, it is. But
God.
anyway, while I have us all here and all of these great minds, so nobody's heard from Coda at all in Discord or anything?
Oh,
Yeah, I told you. I talked to him and he said, sorry, go ahead, Glenn.
No, he messaged me like a week ago. I haven't responded yet. I got a lot of people to respond to on Discord. I'm sorry, but he said that the song "The Sign" reminded him of me.
Wait, he sent
Is
that
that
to
a
me
good
too.
thing? Oh, okay. Wait, are these good things? Why is he giving the women the same women? Is it a compliment? Is he giving?
Brutal.
I said that to him. I said, what does that mean? That it
Double
reminds
forwarding posts to the women.
Could be a precursor to seduction.
Wait, does that mean we're hot?
Possible
Send it to
vampirism.
me.
You're not on Discord, Black Eagle. You're missing
You're
all
black.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
wait,
We've had
yeah,
these
Black Eagle,
discussions.
get on Discord and then
I
Coda
know.
will call you hot too.
No.
Yeah, get on Discord. Who left?
Yeah,
We would love it if you were
Randy,
on Discord.
no.
Why? I've just given you the most
Lady faded
personal
away.
aspects of my life. The entire community is my Discord.
We want
There's
to send
nothing.
you stupid memes and stuff.
There's nothing left to tell. Just wait for good news,
Why
and I'll
can't you
share it
play
with.
Wordle with me? You know, actually, I
I
used to
don't.
play Wordle with Richard and JB. And Lil, like, who else played? Chloe played. I think Lil Miss played. Randy played. JB played. We used to play Wordle, but now I play with Squirrel World. I play with the Berlin people. I would come
That's
back.
funny.
I would play Wordle with you all instead of the Amber Lynn people if you had a Discord.
Hey, how's what's her name up there? Chantal. Give us a Chantal update.
I think she's being supported by a private feeder because she's streaming
Oh
now.
my god.
She got banned off of YouTube. Well, no, she got demonetized temporarily. She can reapply for that. She got kicked off of Twitch entirely. She got kicked off TikTok, but she wasn't making much money. Unlike me, I'm fully monetized. And then, so now she's on
Congratulations.
Kick. She's on Kick streaming 12 to 8 hours a day.
Good Lord.
You know
I don't know
what?
what
I
to
just
say.
checked my DMs. Coda sent the same thing to me. What does that mean?
Are we attractive?
What?
Are we like sexual?
We're
to him?
sexy again. Yes, 2026. Black Eagle's not sexy though. Sorry, not on Discord. Not sexy.
I don't think Coda was saying
Not
you
on
were sexy.
Discord. Not sexy. That is final.
Right. I got it.
Gotta get on Discord. Be sexy.
Be on Discord to be sexy.
Yep. I'm not on there, so I'm not sexy.
You don't have Discord?
We'll start our own club.
Just talk to Randy on it,
Yeah.
but that's it. I'm not on any server.
It's more the
Oh,
attitude.
God,
Black Eagle is like
drives.
acts like she's above it and
No,
very
not
uppity
even.
towards it.
No, not even.
Acts like she's not interested in the
No.
juice and the
I'm not.
gossip. The
What
dick
more?
pics are circling.
Hey, I'm happy to hear rumors and innuendos about you all. That's good enough for me.
Oh my god.
That's why you have to join Discord. Why wait?
Truth. I don't care.
Why limit yourself?
I don't want the
Why
truth.
limit the African American mind?
No, listen. Y'all can't. Let me just tell you something. Y'all can't. You couldn't handle me being. You can't. You couldn't handle being part of my personal life. You just couldn't.
You don't have to tell everyone your personal
I'm
life.
too intense. Well, I can't help it. I'm just when I'm in, I'm in.
What if we approach it with a Ike Turner type of approach?
You're gonna hit her?
Well, you know that I'd have to hit you right back. My God.
I'm sure. What if it was Randy? You just bite you.
Oh my God, Randy.
They would argue on Discord so much.
Oh my God.
You go to that great fishing boat in the sky after you bit you.
Yeah, he single-handedly took the fun out of his name for me. But I can't help it. It's Randy. But it's either hello, Randy, and now it's like fucking Randy. I mean, I hope he doesn't get, his leg cut off or whatever. Whatever.
It'll be all right.
So sad.
Amputated?
We need to have like Rest in Peace month here on YouTube. And metaphorically speaking, like, don't you? That's what I was thinking. What do you think, Gwen? Why don't we have? You know what we need? We need a funeral for Callan.
That'll hurt his feelings, Black Eagle. He'll think we're trying to curse him.
So sad. Too bad.
I'm gonna get another. He's gonna strike me again.
Carrie's not invited. Forget it. Can't come. Sorry.
I think JB has one scheduled.
Really?
Yes, he has a live stream for Jason after he passes. He's got a eulogy, and he listed everybody in the description of the video. He listed like a very long list of all the people that have been affected by Jason and said that
mine will be a practice run.
he said that that people are welcome to come up and share their experiences with Jason or something. But
well, I think we should do a practice run just to make sure.
Yeah, a memorial service as opposed to the funeral. So JB has the funeral,
man.
and then you have the memorial service.
yeah, but
I would
What, Carrie?
attend. I would
If
be
he's
in
not-
We call it like a review of life. In the
Carrie,
spirit of
okay,
Jason
if you
Tyler.
guys. Somebody's got to sit on Jason's side. Carrie, you
Yes.
get
Oh,
sit
we
on
know
the other
she's
side.
throwing herself on the covenant. Oh, Lord.
You know what?
no,
You know what?
Lord. It's
Listen, I
coming,
never
Lord.
really had a severe problem with him, so I guess I'll say the good words about him.
Thank you.
In the
Dominic.
church,
I appreciate you
when,
being
like,
compassionate.
on the groom's side, everybody
Even if you
sits
don't-
on this side, and the bride's side, everyone sits on that side. Well,
or like a defense case where you have the
no. This
plaintiff
will be like
family and the
only
or the
funeral
state.
style.
I
There'll be
mean,
like all the people that hate him on this side, and then Carrie.
Hey, let me ask a really
Clip that.
strange question. Let me ask you this: when you observe the foods that he eats, all the fast foods for his reviews,
yeah.
do you think that maybe ever had any profound effect upon him, like a physically or mentally? Because you know how bad that stuff is. I mean, as Americans, we eat. Well, I get away from all that food, and
You
I
eat
feel
healthy.
good. And I feel good. And then when I, have like a cheat day, because the stuff, you find you can't get away from it most of the time.
Right.
No.
And
Let me tell you
and-
something. The negativity in his mind is so much more destructive.
Okay, I was just
to
trying to
his
be devil's
health.
advocate. That's all.
Yeah, than the food aspect. We all live eating shitty things, smoking, drinking, blah blah blah. It's his psyche that's killing him.
Well,
All right.
it may be that he feels entitled to eat food that's not good for him. He may think like, who cares what I'm eating? I have to eat anyway, or whatever.
All right. Okay, clearly y'all don't know anything about physiology.
Right.
He's
That's what we're
addicted to
saying.
sugar. No. It's like nicotine. It's like his body is addicted to sugar and fat.
Yes,
and all
but I
of that.
think Jean-Luc is saying could malnutrition have played a
say
part?
in-
Well, I'm not saying malnutrition. I'm just saying like he could be on a diabetic level also.
Yes.
Sugar and feet, Black Eagle? That's what he's addicted to?
Listen, I didn't want to talk to him about deeply personal stuff like that
Sugar
last
and
night.
feet?
That's why I said, let me just write to him privately. I've never accepted his invitation on Discord. I was told not to, which is fine. I didn't do it. But I said to him last night, let me talk to you about these things like your plumbing and stuff like that, and let's get to the bottom of it and try to get these things fixed out. Because I don't want him not bathing and eating with filth on his hands. It's not healthy.
And you got to figure
Mary,
the psychological
this is only
aspect of it too.
This is only going to bring commentary back on you. Can you just please retract what you just said, just for your own safety?
I was explaining what I was thinking last night briefly,
Well,
and then
you got to stop thinking
No,
like
keep
that.
going.
okay, I want to do it.
Trust
So why
yourself,
are you guys
Carrie.
allowed to talk about him? And if I do it,
I'm
it's
saying
like, oh my
trust
God,
yourself
she's
and go
opened the
for
door to
it.
him. What? I'm sorry.
I
Richard.
just said trust yourself and go for it.
Go for it. Okay. Well, Oscar's gonna help me.
Carrie.
Yes.
Asuka, my baby.
It's this whole nice thing problematic.
What does that mean? What?
Yeah.
Your whole nice vibe is a little problemac.
What is it? Who is it a problem for? What am I doing to you?
Toxic positivity. It's toxic positivity.
Yeah, exactly. Bring down the vibe.
The hate must flow. I don't know. I was just kind of curious if everything might have, because like I said, I don't know much about the guy, but I've seen what he eats. He could, like I said, he could be on a very odd diabetic level. It could, in conjunction with other stuff, aggravate shit. I mean, I don't know. But I mean, it just seems like all. I mean,
aggravate what? Aggravate.
Well, just to say he had a little bit of, how could I say, personality issues that are not so pleasant. And then you get somebody who's stepping into the diabetic zone, and it's really going to aggravate it, exasperate it, I guess you could say. I mean, I don't know. I don't know much about the guy at all. So just from what I hear people saying.
What?
But
You
I don't want to say too. I don't want to say too much.
Funeral, fine. Look at you.
No.
You just got yourself. You just got yourself a partner over there.
I'm just saying, that's all. I know you guys got all the rage.
Any other
I get it.
out there want to sit it with Carrie over at the funeral?
I'll get up and I'll say, look, I didn't know the guy much. Everybody's probably gonna burn my house
He
down
seems
after
like
I
a
say
nice guy
this.
to me. Right.
I know. I understand your position on this stuff. I'm just saying, that's all. Just try to look at stuff from different angles too.
I'm just kidding.
I know.
I miss the old guy.
No,
Jason, come on.
Carrie did fine when she put him on trial about the plumbing. Was there running water? This or that. You were asking the right questions, Carrie.
Thank you. And I feel like that I could help him. And whether that'd be good for him or not, I don't know, because, you know, but I thought it would be a good thing. But then I realized it's not a good thing. Then I realized I have an evil streak in me that kind of wants to help him, even against his own best interest, because I do have that side and I'm not proud of it. So I think it's interesting that I think that's
I knew that
interesting.
about you.
Did you? Are you so happy I'm admitting it?
It's called suicide.
If you're not getting on the hate chuck wagon, we're throwing you right into the freaking tumbleweeds.
Who is? Me?
I'm just kidding.
You have suicidal empathy, Carrie. It'll kill you eventually, soon, by hobo.
Yes. I don't think.
Oh, before we know it, he's going to be falling on Callan's sword for him.
No.
Yes.
No, but I did go on his panel, and I do regret that. But I couldn't chat in his chat, and he was talking about me. But now looking back on it, I couldn't see the chat when I went in there because the person's comments were getting deleted, or maybe it was more than one person. But the comments were getting deleted, saying that he's going to be doxxed because he's harassing women. So, you know, I didn't see those comments, but when I went in and he was like attacking me again, and I was like, wow, so he can't even do a stream without mentioning me. And then that's why I was like, okay, well, I'm going to go up and talk to him. But then he didn't know it was me, and then I started laughing, because if you can make me laugh, I usually forgive you, you know? So, like, I started laughing because he didn't trust it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm looking at Seaglass Road. I've seen that before. People like
she
that.
Hasn't, no. Carrie, we need to work on that, Carrie.
What are we going to work on?
On your funny bone.
Yeah, suicidal empathy.
She left.
Go ahead. Oh, there she is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, your funny bone.
I'm good.
You can't change it. I think some things are funny. Like, I think I really want to know more about his plumbing and why he can't wash his hands.
You want to know about his plumbing and you want to give him a funny bone?
No, I just want to know about the plumbing.
What did Black Eagle mean by that? Exactly.
What did she say? What did I mean?
She said she wanted you to work on your funny bone, and then you mentioned his plumbing.
Oh, because she's saying don't let somebody making me laugh change my mind about their culpability, and I think that'd be hard for me to do. One of the things they do when they're training you as a cop is they try to make you laugh, and you're not supposed to laugh when you're in a position of authority, because you don't carry any weight and you don't get any respect if you have a sense of humor. So a lot of them will act very serious.
Yeah, but that's not what I meant, even remotely.
Oh, well, then why can't I laugh?
All cops are bad.
You really think so?
Even the mall cops, Carrie.
Yes.
100%.
All cops. Oh, by the way, I was in the military police. Sorry.
I was fixing to say
I didn't say military. I'm talking about civilian police.
All right.
Civilian police, all bad.
No, they're not.
Talk about
Never simp.
Okay.
Go ahead.
It's sometimes it's nervous laugh. I think it's the nervous laughter, funny bone aspect of things, where when things are intense, you you can find. I think humor gets you through it, or whatever. That's your go-to is to, which is a good thing, probably. But I think, as you just revealed, like your ultimate reason for going there wasn't that, but you were jovial with him and, and obviously you've gotten some kickback on it. And, um, yeah.
That's fine.
So I think that's not a bad thing. If that didn't come out right, I'm just saying, but that is
That's
one
what she
thing that you
said.
do. I'm just saying that when things get intense, you go toward laughter or, you know,
I have a dark sense of humor. I do. I don't know. Are you saying I shouldn't?
no, I wasn't even thinking dark sense of humor. I was just thinking that that's just your coping mechanism, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, laughing? No, sometimes I
Yeah,
really think things are funny.
right. That too. That's why I was saying we've got to work on that.
No, I don't want to work on being happy. I want to do the opposite. I'd rather only laugh, never have a serious thought again the rest of my life. I think I've thought more deeply and considered more things and tried to solve more things than almost anyone I know. So I don't feel like I should have to keep working at being serious because life sucks so bad for me in some physical ways that I don't want to think about negative stuff.
That yeah, I meant in just in regards to Callan. I'm sorry if I
Oh,
made it
okay.
seem
Sorry. Oh, yes, I
that's
understand that.
okay.
Okay. I
That's
thought
all
you were
right.
saying like you wanted me not to be happy anymore, and I was
No,
like,
of course not.
well, I didn't
Why
See,
would
understand it.
she say that?
I
no,
don't know. That's what.
that's fine. I get it that she didn't mean that. And that's why earlier when I came up, I thought we were going in that direction until I was vehemently schooled on that by, Randy.
I don't know what he was upset about. I think that maybe he thought, I don't know. I
I
don't
think that
know.
was, I think, uh, I think that, I don't know if you want to call it old stuff or stuff that I thought that we had sort of moved past.
It may still hurt him that you said those things or something,
Well,
maybe.
I don't know if I think hurt might be a little bit, you know, I don't
Well,
think
I'm just using
hurt.
a normal word. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Infuriated.
Well, right. I thought we were good. I guess clearly we were not.
Yeah, don't get uppity. Isn't that what your thing says?
I don't know. Is this live going to stay up, Gwen? I need to go back and revisit that. I was talking over him.
Oh, okay. He doesn't like that.
Well, I'm really good at that. When someone tries to get over on me, it ain't going to happen.
He did chill off
I've
though
had
after a little bit. I think
y-
after he felt listened to, I think he did like
well, I mean, he wanted to go at it with me and expect me to just sit there and take it, and that just wasn't going to happen. I've
right
got a lot of practice in not letting that
verbal
happen.
jujitsu. Do you
Yeah,
want? Who was it that was really mad at you one time when you were on my panel? And you were like, "Okay,
it
sorry, I'm the worst person ever," and it was so freaking cute. And I wanted to watch that part again, but I don't remember which panel it was.
it was I think it was Janie Bobaney, maybe.
The first time she came up when she was arguing with Richard or something.
Well, it was the same sort of thing
He
that
came up to confront me, Carrie. Let's keep the facts
yeah,
straight.
thank you, Richard.
I like Janie, and I don't know why you are being aggressive towards her, Richard.
Again, she literally came up to confront me specifically.
She was
She
And
literally
who
came
had your
up to
back?
confront me specifically, Carrie. What are
well.
you talking about?
Okay, well,
And
anyway, I
She
thought
wanted
that
to smoke.
and
she
get
That's
and
why
did.
she came up.
came in like a
She
wrecking
did.
ball and knocked her on her ass.
I thought she handled it well. It's very hard to
Okay.
argue with Richard. I don't know if any of you guys have ever tried to have an earnest argument with him.
Well, we sort of took
I never
over.
disagree
Richard,
with him.
Right, that's the
yeah.
best thing to do, Gwen.
Well, no, I mean, I just
Well,
naturally don't.
Oh,
no.
you mean you agree with everything he says?
Yes, he is my god.
Based.
The king. No, they got back to the Richard Janie thing, but in the meantime, I was like what is that person on the front line that just comes over and just knocks the guy away from the quarterback? I don't know. But I was the linebacker or the front. I don't know football, but that's what I did. And then they got back to their conversation after.
Oh, okay, yeah. But you handled it really well, though. I was like, I thought it was so cute. That's why I didn't interrupt, because you were doing a really good job.
Well, like I said, unfortunately, I've had practice.
Yeah. I'm not sure why everybody's so quiet right now. What happened?
Still here. What's wrong? Heard the sigh. What's wrong now?
I have to go, but
No. Stop. Not
I
playing.
do have to go.
Oh no.
Why?
I can.
No.
Okay, Gwen, do you want me just to mute it, or is it going to take up a room on your panel that you could have someone else up here?
I mean, if you
So
come back eventually, you can just mute and then come back. Yeah, I don't care.
He's not going
Okay.
anywhere. This is this whole thing she does
there's
where
only
she's got to
I
be in and out.
people. There's room for
do
two
have to
more, I
drive.
think.
I mean, whatever. Yeah, mute and then come back.
Put it on
Okay.
speaker.
For the drive? I don't know if it's even
Yes.
legal to drive.
Yeah, it is. It's 100% legal. It's only like illegal if you're you like your hands like to your head. You know, it's hands-free device, so as long as you have it on speaker and you're not using your hands, it's perfectly legal.
I did get one of those, Gwen, a little thing to put on my car that my sister recommended. It holds the phone, but I don't know where I put it.
I mean, you can just put it in your lap. I mean, you don't have to, we're not like a dash cam, so it doesn't matter the position, just the legality is as long as it's hands free. So you can put it like anywhere. But like legally.
Legal. I like how that sent her into a panic about being on speaker. Wow. Now we know why she's so eager to mend friendships and patch up things that have no hope.
Is Black Eagle still up here?
I believe
Is
so.
Jason a narcissist? Like, is this narcissistic abuse? Is like abusing your goodwill? Is this like,
Well, it
is
presents that
Carrie
way, yeah.
actually like a victim?
Yeah, see, that's
Is Carrie a victim of like his manipulation? And
I
she's
think
just in it too
Carrie.
deep.
I don't mean to keep interrupting you, but I think Carrie is more of a victim of her own suicidal empathy when it comes to this, more than Jason's doing something to her per se. But it plays into it. It's feeding that part of her that makes her want to fix things that shan't be fixed.
Oh, like the savior type thing.
Well, yeah, but it's not like she's like, I gotta save him. It's more like she feels bad, I think, legitimately, and then she can't like separate the two. Be like, well, he's manipulating me. He's playing me like a fiddle, but he whined a little bit, so okay, I gotta go up there and give him ass pats and attaboys and feet pics. Oh god. Oh god.
I don't
Wait, who
think
was
having
the one that gave him feet pics? That wasn't her, but someone did. I forget who was it. Who gave him the feet pics? Because he got feet pics.
Dory.
The vagina feet. That's right. Oh my god, I remember that.
Well, I have a dilemma.
Oh.
I do. Do you guys want to hear my dilemma? Oh,
Yes.
Super's up here.
Yes. Yeah, he's here to
Okay.
hear your dilemma.
Oh, okay. Well, so y'all know I'm going on my Buddhist retreat, right?
I was
I'm
unaware,
going.
but thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know you were Buddhist.
Well, I'm not, but I'm just going on this retreat, and it's at a Buddhist nunnery, and it's 10 days, and it's intense. It's an intensive meditation retreat. Plus, there's also like it's in this really beautiful spot in Vermont, which is completely snow covered, and you do things like you help them like shovel, stack wood, whatever shitty chores they have that need to be done, that type of thing. You actually pay to go and do this, but that's fine. But um can you guys imagine, like, I'm just trying to like process, and you eat really clean. uh it's not a fasting retreat, but it's everything is minimal. Okay. And so I've been like trying to like psychologically prepare for this retreat. I've done it before, but never for 10 days is a long time, believe it or not. I'm imagining it's gonna be, I'm guessing like maybe after the fourth or fifth day I'm gonna be ready to leave, but I've whatever. I paid for it and I'm committed to do it. But anyway, um, but I was, it just sort of struck me in terms of, well, winter is tough anyway. I don't socialize like I do, and I'm not working on the wharf and with people and around me all the time, which I'm really happy not to have that at the end of just balls to the wall season that we have in the lobster biz. It's nice to sort of retreat from people after each season, whatever. But it just dawned on me, like, so there's these things that I'm trying to mentally prepare, and it's like, it's going to be weird not logging into YouTube every day.
And how does that make you feel?
I don't know yet. I don't know. I think it's going to be a real, I mean, ultimately it's any type of spiritual work that you do. Ultimately it's to look within, right? And take a look at yourself and things you need to work on, yada yada. And I think being in a community like this, I think it's really easy where you're sort of on a regular basis, number one, strangers for all intents and purposes. We're all strangers to each other. But I think that it's just sort of coming to, but we also, we talk about some intense personal things on here at times. And I don't know, I think like for me, like Coda not being around for the last, however, I mean, it's really sort of affected me a little bit. Like I'm a little worried about the guy. I'm sure he's fine. And
Yeah, I
it's,
guess I don't know if I really agree anymore that we're like strangers. I mean, like I kind of know you. Like we know Coda. That's the thing, is like we feel for these people. So I think as long as there's like an emotional attachment, as soon as that's made, and it's been like years. It's not like we just met. We've known each other for like a significant portion of our lives. I don't know. I think
yeah.
attachment's okay.
No, I think that's what's sort of coming to sort of like the realization that it's going to be, it's, I hadn't really considered what not connecting with everybody on a regular basis was going to be like. I mean, it's only 10 days. It's not like I'm going for 10 months or whatever, but still, it did sort of like, wow, it's going to be different, you know?
Well, we'll all be here when you get back, so it's not like you have to worry about abandonment or being forgotten. It is only 10 days
Yeah.
and we'll all be here.
Yeah. No, for sure. For sure. I mean, and for me personally, I know this sounds really immature, but Like I could, everybody but Callan, I could, I'll care about. I'll be looking forward to checking back in with, other than that asshole. But
Yeah, are you able to like videotape even if you're not able to live stream? Like, are you able to get some footage and like vlog it and then post it later?
probably not.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I
Probably,
could see how that would be counter to the goal. It would just be kind of neat though at the same time, like track your progress that way. Although it would be for strangers, so maybe not. I mean, as you said, because it would be public.
yeah. Well, I mean, I've gone and done like retreats there in the summer where like these big, huge gatherings, and I mean, they film it and it's filmed all over the world. They bring people in, guest spiritual leaders from all over the world. It's like this big thing, and it's a it's a big, huge thing, actually. I mean, I'm sure that I can probably, I probably will. Uh, I mean, here's the thing. It's like getting there. I mean, I don't need. I'm half expecting having to drive there in the middle of a blizzard too. I mean, the weather up here is shitty this time of year. I mean, that's another factor that I have that I worry
It was
about.
almost
Is
70 degrees here in California.
oh my god,
Yeah, like
yeah,
I'm in, you guys saw my legs. I'm also in spaghetti straps and yeah, not Clarks. Those are actual walking shoes. My what are they called? Crocs. Yeah. Anyway, go
yeah,
on. You have a blizzard.
yeah.
You're not in nice weather.
Well, in Vermont, I mean, I'm in Maine and I'm on the coast, so and we're covered in snow. Vermont is in the foothills of the mountains, so it's
Well,
even
you got a
more.
truck then. You got a truck that can handle it, right?
Yeah, I'm not worried about getting there and getting back. I'm not really worried about anything. I'm just saying that um, you know, so what I was going to say is getting there, I'm going to just be like I'm not going to be doing sightseeing photography. And probably when I'm done there, I'm just going to be beelining it back home, you know, and stopping at the nearest restaurant and eating a rare steak. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be all clean, raw, vegan food and like minimal of the. Oh God, good luck.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's macrobiotic-ish. Um, yeah. And there's, it's fish and rice and soup and yeah,
Oh,
and
so not
kash.
so strict.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm stuffing my face as we speak. Oh, so it's not so strict. It's not like raw vegan. Honest to God, I pictured like raw vegan,
No.
which is like insufferable. I
N-
can't do it.
No, 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 no. No. Yeah, that part of it is really not even I'm sure if you certainly like when you're going to when you do any type of a fast or a cleansing like that, you have to also be very mindful of your own body. And, I don't want to put myself into like I've already been cutting out a lot of stuff in my diet so that it's like the 2 or 3 days before I get there, I all of a sudden stop eating sugar and salt and that stuff. I'm trying to sort of preemptively prepare myself so that I'm not sitting there detoxing from caffeine and sugar and salt. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't,
that's actually so smart. I wouldn't have thought to do that. I wouldn't.
well,
But then you go through withdrawals. Like you literally, like your
yes.
brain
Yeah.
you're addicted to sugar. I would go through
Right.
withdrawals so fucking bad. Yeah.
Well, right. And I've done retreats before where I hadn't thought of that and it sucked. And I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna, I can't do it. And I didn't do it each time. It's not like I didn't eat really well, but I was like, I can either spend the next 3.5 days getting the most out of this, or I can be sitting here just jonesing for a cigarette and, a Diet Coke. So anyway, but
Oh
yeah,
shit, no
so
smoking either. That's gonna suck. Are
yeah,
they
no,
making you
no,
quit
no,
smoking for 10 days?
I've pretty much quit smoking. As it is, I only do like roll my own, and like I literally have like 2 a day. So yeah, um, that's not a problem. Obviously, the alcohol isn't a problem. I just celebrated 5 years on the. Well, I'm coming up on 5 years on the 2nd of February.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, I'll actually be there. For that. So that's kind of cool.
Oh, that's
I'll be
awesome.
there on the
I love
10th.
that.
Yeah. Well, I'll be there. Well, no, I won't be there. But so anyway, yeah, it's yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, especially again, I don't if you've never been to a place like Maine in the middle of the winter, like right now, everybody I know is going off on some friggin' Caribbean beach vacation or wherever the hell they're going. And because it just is a long winter up here. And Vermont, I don't know if you've ever been or seen any photographs, but Vermont is absolutely beautiful place.
Yeah,
It's
but never in
magical.
the winter. I've never been there in the winter before. I've
It's
seen like
beautiful.
summer. I've been there and it's yeah, beautiful, but I
Yeah.
bet the winter's
It
gorgeous.
it is beautiful. It's beautiful, and I'm attached to Vermont because when I used to do lobster, I used to deliver there once a week. So I got to know the place, I got to know the people, and people in Vermont are just special. They really are. Everybody's nice, too nice almost.
Maybe Carrie needs to go there. Maybe that's where she needs to be.
Oh, she'd fit right in for sure. Gary's actually one of the nicer people in the community. I don't think she'd have a problem with it. But
See, Carrie, you gotta leave Texas. You gotta go to Vermont and see your people.
come on retreat. Go well, seeing the Buddhists walk across that's been really kind of neat. Have you watched any of that footage of them walking across wherever they're going to and from?
No.
You haven't seen the monks walking across the country?
No. I didn't know they were doing that. Are they like right now? Like they're
I
on a
think
walk?
yeah, they've been on this spiritual journey walk for wherever. I think it ended in Washington or somewhere like that. I'm not sure. Check it out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, so yeah, I've gotten to know also personally one of the nuns from the nunnery. She actually lives here in right, like literally 15 minutes away from me. And so she'll be there. So that'll be kind of cool. Um, yeah, I think
Are
I
you driving up
posted.
with her or separate?
No, no, I'm
Wait,
not sure that
wait a minute.
she'll
How
be
is she
there.
a nun there, but she lives all the way in Maine?
Because I mean, they rotate, they live there for certain, like when I first started going to that area, it was for like Cherokee Indian retreats, which were right up the road. And she was like the resident nun at the nunnery. Um, so she's no longer she's not the resident nun there. They rotate. They
Oh, that's
rotate all.
wild. Because like there's a nunnery in San Francisco, and those women live there like you check in and you don't check out until you're like done. Like there's some people that were born there and they're like in their 80s and 90s and they never stepped outside. Their life is
Wow.
the monastery and they've never stepped outside and they're like elderly now.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they worked like that where they could take shifts. I just because I've never heard of that. I've heard of you
Well,
dedicate
I
your time
think
to the Lord, and either you leave to get married or
right. I think it's like the priesthood. You might start in one parish and go to another and then another. I think it's very similar to that. Um,
oh.
and not only that, like, uh, there is some world renowned Tibetan nuns that, people like where I first met her was at like this Cherokee Indian retreat where they pay people to come from all over the world to give spiritual teachings and be part of these retreats and things like that. So, I mean, the monastic life is, there's different types, I think, in the modern era now. Yeah, there's still plenty of Buddhist nuns that live up in monasteries in Tibet and have never left, for sure. And probably maybe all over the world. But there's also a lot of them that, travel and spread and go and stay at different places. Um, you know,
That's
and
like,
now they're on YouTube. The nun that I started with, she has a YouTube channel.
oh, that's cool. And you don't tell her about your YouTube journey.
No, I've never told anybody.
Why? It's fun. I told my mom.
Yeah. Does she go to your channel?
Yeah, she watches.
Hi, Mom.
She loves my show. Yeah. Well, my dad doesn't. My dad hates my show.
Oh, really? Why?
It's degenerate. He doesn't think it's funny. He doesn't think any of this is funny.
Right. Right. My best friend of 35 plus years doesn't know that I have a YouTube channel.
I don't know if you should. I guess. Do you? I don't know, because I don't know if it's probably for the best. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to disagree with you. I don't know. I don't think. I think people are for the most part like that. Like they keep it to themselves. I don't
Yeah.
think. I think it's actually more weird to be like me or Jason and like tell people about it. I think that's probably a weirder thing. I think it's probably more normal to keep it a secret.
Well, I mean, there's so many channels out there. Who knows? I'm sure there's people that do it a variety of different ways, and even people that don't have channels but just come in as subs and participate, or um, you know, I'm sure there's people that are like, hey, check this out, check these weirdos out. And then there's some that like come and participate and don't tell anybody. I mean, it's because there's also the subcultures. There's people that have gotten married from the community. I mean, that seems to be, there's quite a few couples in our community that have gotten married, right?
Gordon is next.
Yeah.
He's going to find a woman through the community.
I could help him get a woman if I was closer to him.
Yeah, he's all the way in Canada. He's in a really rural area of Canada on top of that.
It wouldn't I've worked with in that community of people with special needs, different variations, and I don't know about Canada, but I know that here they had lots of things, but for socialization, and they have, dance nights and party nights, and they really encourage, but I don't think, number one, I'm not sure quite what is it they call it, where on the spectrum he is. He's not very high on the spectrum. I know that much just from just from engaging with him. If he is at all. People want to say Callan's on the spectrum. Callan's not on the spectrum. Callan's
Wait,
just
John?
no, he's just got a low IQ.
Yeah, he got hit in the head with an ammo box.
Oh, that's it.
Right? He got hit in the head with an ammo box.
For real?
That's what I heard. No, like dead ass. I heard that his head injury came because the box in the military fell on his head.
Okay. Well,
I'm sorry if that's actually not true. I tend, just like Phil was mad at me over, I tend to just believe things, I guess. If they don't sound too, that sounds believable. Sure. I mean, yeah, that probably would suck to have an ammo box fall on your head. You probably would be kind of weird for the rest of your life. The VA would
Yeah.
probably pay out really well. I don't know, and maybe that's how he's. I'm just saying it was
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Maybe he was
No,
born like this.
well, I mean, to reconcile with his personality, I have to take onus, I guess, if that's is onus a word?
Yeah, but I don't know how to use it properly, so I won't correct you.
Okay. Well, I have
I
to,
don't know what it
I
means.
mean, I'm not going to deny the fact that there was a point in time when in the community where, I met him and, engaged with him and participated with him. I even talked with him offline. So I'm not going to completely negate that or take away from that. And for me, my relationship with him, whatever you want to call it, friendship, whatever, it started to deteriorate when, I started finding his behavior unacceptable and I started calling him out on it. And that's when, you know, uh, I mean, nobody likes to be called out on their behavior or their actions, period. I mean, I don't know too many people that are like, yeah, tell me all the things about myself that need work or that are offensive or whatever. So I get that. But as far as the way that the entire community basically coddled him and tried to sort of, took a very gentle approach with him and trying to sort of like, Jason, when you do this, this is how people feel, or maybe try not calling people this, or, people did their best to sort of, I wouldn't say give him a pass, but, and he'd be like,
Well, because what
yeah,
else can
yeah,
you do? I mean, that's kind of like the front line of how you deal with someone like him, because he does kind of act like a child, a perpetuate child that can't control their emotions. So we just instinctually, because since we all did it, we all acted like that. Like I did it, you did it,
right.
Carrie did it, Chloe did it, Little
Yep.
Miss did it,
Yep.
Richard did it. Everybody reacts that way because
Yeah.
we instinctually, that's how we treat people that cry and insult and throw fits and hate without abandon, and then hate people when they miss them but they can't admit fault, so that they deal with the way that they miss them by like just harassing them more. It's yeah.
Right. It's immature. Well, there's an immaturity factor, but then, it to me, what came to me was that he just doesn't get it. You can you can dumb it down, you can wrap it up in a bow, you can tell him specifically, this is what you need to do. And we all did that. You want to come back in, make an amends, own your shit, make an amends, and don't do it again. I mean, that's just logical. If you keep coming in doing the same shit, I mean, we all learned that as soon as we started, I think hit 18 or 21 or whatever, that you keep doing the same shit, you're going to keep getting the same results. And we all learned those lessons the hard way. And most of us are like, well, geez, if I keep acting like an asshole, I'm not going to have any friends, so maybe I won't act like an asshole.
Does he have any friends right now, though? I mean, is he really suffering any consequences? Because we do all keep giving him attention. I mean, even now he's like listening to this, and it's weird that he won't like change his way over this. But I don't know if this is like feeding into because the fact that we're talking about him, like, is that enough for him? Like, does he just want to be remembered?
I think that that's a very good point. And so, none of us do anything without a reason. There's a reason we're all here. Period. He's no different. We're no different. So it does feed something. And it, I mean, I hate to be so. I don't know what the word is. I don't want to be so like generic as to say any. The old any attention is good attention, but it kind of fits that he can't figure out how to navigate having normal interactions, if that's what you want to call these on YouTube. So he's sort of settled into this sort of, he's like the kid that, nobody wants to be with because, he's so obnoxious, and he's the one that's standing outside the window pane, giving everybody the finger and sticking his tongue out at them. But deep down that he just wants to come on in and be part of the group again. But he's at the
Yeah, but he
point
has to
now
be
where,
nice and not feral. Like he acts feral and antisocial.
right. And we all get to a point where there's no coming back. And that's where he's at now. That's where we're all at now. And, I know we're joking
Is
around with
there
Carrie.
no coming back? Because here, my thought is, it's far more entertaining, like just from
There,
and also satisfying to rather watch it. I don't know, because if he was like, I'd rather watch the struggle of him like trying to make amends and like not this. I mean, yeah, the journey, not the struggle so much, but the journey to be better. If it
yeah.
were to happen, I think that would be a lot. It's just,
Well,
will it ever
he
happen?
doesn't know. Well, here's the thing is that if you've gotten to know any of us, none of us that we've gotten to know each other are ever going to be like, even if, let's just make up a scenario of collectively we decide to like let Callan back in for lack of a, whatever. Because we all know that's just not going to happen. Um, but just say for the sake of whatever, you know no one's gonna trust him. And I don't mean like trust him with our feelings or whatever, but no, we don't like him. That's don't you think that's sort of like an integral part of getting along is that, we might have differences, opinions, we might butt heads or whatever, but I like Randy, you know, for all intents and purposes, I like Randy, you know. I like the back and forth. I like the whatever. We're never going to be besties, obviously, but I don't dislike Randy, if that makes any sense.
No, yeah, I guess I didn't consider that. I guess I didn't consider like yeah, we could just not. I guess it's because I don't. It's because there's not a lot of depth to his personality, you know. So it's kind of what you see is what you get. So
Right,
because he's a very surface level person, I
right,
mean, I guess like okay, I guess like the depth of my potential friendship with him is never gonna reach the likes of like Miller or you or Richard, you know, for instance. Like you guys all have depth and there's, you know, I can form history. And
right.
I almost I guess I almost have the split, but like there's always I'm a little bit carryish on this, but only because yeah, I really consider him just a surface level. I don't plan on having this like deep connection with him because what am I going
And
to
that's what
deeply
you,
connect with him on?
yeah, right. But, and you also brought up a perfect example. Miller is a perfect example where, um, you know, there are people that, I don't want to say tolerate him. There are people that like him. It's not completely one-sided in terms of how people feel about Miller. Um, you know, and Miller gives as good as he can take. Miller's still engaging on whatever level it is. And we're still engaging with him on whatever level it is. Some more than others. With Callan right now, and
Well,
I
yeah, he's
mean,
like a
really,
dynamic person that goes through things.
who Miller?
But like Callan is kind of a one note. Yeah,
Yeah,
Miller's
yeah.
like very dynamic and goes through like personal journeys and he comes out on the other side. Like, I don't know, he goes through different story arcs all by himself
Well,
and he comes out and he
right.
does improve and stuff.
Right. And like I don't care for the guy, but it doesn't bother me that you do. You saw what happened to Carrie, with Carrie engaging with Callan. The backlash came quick. And people just it's like if ever there was such thing as stooping to his level, people just being outright pissed off that Carrie would give him the time of day sort of shows that we're all capable of that, on some level of being like, instead of, hey, if Carrie wants to be friends with him or doesn't, or whatever it was, whatever got her up there, whatever, that's fine. But unfortunately, Carrie paneling up with Callan for one night, the poor thing has had to answer for it ever since.
I guess it's just because I didn't know anything. I didn't hear the live stream, and I didn't really see anybody's like opinions. Like when I asked, I was being genuine. Like I don't know anything. I guess I am a little. I'm glad that you explained it to me like this, because I guess I'm a little Carrie-ish. I'm not gonna lie. If you put me on the spectrum of Carrie to, I don't know what the opposite of Carrie is. Carrie to Callan. I am a bit more Carrie-ish, and I was a little bit surprised at the backlash. I see why now that it's all been presented to me, but I don't know. I guess I
Well,
underestimate how much bad blood this man has generated.
yeah. Well, and here's the other thing too. It's not a group ganging up. It's everyone having individual, like he's cleaned his page up quite a bit. I went over there. It took me a little while to find all the nasty stuff that he used to post about me. He's taken a lot of it down, but um, you know, if the list of people that he's gone after in such a vicious way, it's lengthy. So when someone like I'm remembering a Morgan, or it, when I hear that she thinks he's a piece of shit, it's like, yeah, I get it. I've seen what he's done and said, and everybody else. As soon as Dana didn't do whatever it was that he was expecting of her, all of a sudden he turned on Dana. He's very quick.
See, that was
To
what was so surprising to me, that he went after her of all people.
Yeah,
Like, you don't want any friends, do you? Holy shit. He had no self
right.
control.
Exactly. Perfectly said. No stop in between to think, well, maybe, yeah, I'm pissed off that Dana did blah, 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 but, she has been a good friend to me. So maybe I won't
Dana did the
blast.
most for him. That ungrateful beast. Actually, yeah, that should make anyone hesitate on being nice to him after the way he treated Dana of all people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and, the community really isn't that large. So it wasn't like new people come in and then have to sort of figure it out with Callan. Most of us have been here throughout all of it, sort of observing it. And, it's like when Richard was here, we were talking sort of like, for me, trying to think back to sort of like the climax of his demise before things started going completely downhill. Um, we were all here for it.
Oh yeah, that whole thing with Richard just started because he was jealous because he didn't want to share forensic chick. Weird.
Right. Well, and here's the other thing too. I mean, if you want to get into like, I love this shit. Um, if you want to
We
get
love
into
you for
sort
it.
of, I know my brain never stops. If you want to get into like the dynamic of forensic, see, there are people that have to attach themselves to other people because they have no sense of themselves. So all of a sudden, and I've seen Callan do this time and time and time again, and I've seen him fuck it up time and time and time again because he is so self absorbed in his own self that there's never a give and take with him. He's a taker. He's a taker. He gets up on anyone's panel All he wants, and people try to gently tell him, I don't want to hear about the movie you just saw. I don't want to hear about what you just ate. Basically, they're saying, we want to talk to you, and he's like, oh, well,
Well, that's
let me just, what's that?
his friend, because that's why I'm saying, like, he's so surface level. Like, you can't really be his
Yeah.
friend. Like, you can't have in-depth connection. I guess that's why I always kind of blew it off. Like, I don't care if he gets redeemed or not. I mean, like, I'm cool with him getting redeemed because I don't see much depth. There's not a lot. Like, my hate for him is also very surface level, I guess. You know what I mean? Like,
Right,
it's because he did this one thing.
right. But the way that
I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. I get the sense that the way that he engages on YouTube is similar to how he engages, like, say, with his sister. Like, what a perfect example, when he didn't have a computer, he bugged her and bugged her and bugged her, and to the point where he wasn't without a computer very long. I'm assuming because JoJo was finally helped him figure out how to get a fucking computer to get him up off her fucking ass, probably because she has a life and a job and whatever. But so that's the
Yeah,
way
but
that
how
he
much of a life and a job? Because she was out, like, helping him. Remember, she had,
yeah,
like, alt accounts and was doing his
yes,
dirty work. So she likes
yeah,
this stuff too.
no,
I don't know. I don't know how.
no, you're right, but I'm just saying, like, I'm sort of like just trying to, like, keep it general as far as, so back to, like, yes, you're right about that for sure. She's her own, again, she's her see, there's Callan, and then he tries to attach on to others and drag people into, again, he's a hostage taker. Okay, people, he's a hostage taker, and then people finally break free, and visualize people, like, trying to get away from him, trying to get away from him. Finally they do, and it's like fucking freedom. And that's unfortunately the way
Well,
people are at the end of their rope by the time they break free
narcissistic
of Jason.
abuse.
Yes. Yes.
So you think Carrie might be under narcissistic abuse, not so much her own? Well, I guess it could be a little bit. Both can be true at once, actually.
No, I think when I think when it comes to Carrie, she picks her battles, and she's got her own personal battles on a daily basis. This is a social thing for her to take her mind off what she deals with on a regular basis. And, I mean, for me to hear that it was affecting her, like really affecting her, was upsetting, because I don't think any of us want that for anybody. And for me, I don't want that for anybody but Callan. I could care if he
And
friggin'
he's not even going to feel it because he can't even comprehend that kind of thing.
right. Yeah. Anyway, but back to so the way that back to his the way that he's sort of Callanized himself out of the community was that, so there was this cycle that I observed in him, and the cycle was Jason being Jason, people doing their best to sort of help him navigate through his inappropriateness, yada yada. Some people flat out saying, dude, you're fucked up in the head. People that wouldn't put up with his bullshit at all whatsoever went after him. Hashtag Scott and Phil, they saw through him right from the beginning, and they never let up and let him back in the fold, so to speak. But so with Callan, it, people went through this sort of a cycle with him where, they felt either whatever. At first they were friends, then they'd feel sorry for him, then they try to help him, and then they see that, whatever, there's no helping him, or he's going to do what he's going to do. He'd get sort of banned from the community. Then it's sort of like, you'd see him, everybody would, like, remember the days when people were like, just come in, Jason. Just come up and talk to us, Jason. Like, yeah, we're pissed at you, but you know, and he'd like sort of come up and then sit on panel and sulk. Remember that? Anybody out there remember
Yeah, but
that?
then he would eventually come around. But I think we would all
Right.
argue for him on his behalf, and then he would start talking
Right.
when he felt more
Yeah.
comfortable.
And then right, exactly, that was part of it. And then he'd be sort of back. And then he'd come back in on a regular basis, and then he'd have his channel, and some of us would go back over there and, you know, whatever. So basically, for all intensive purposes, he was back. But no, he couldn't stop being himself. And people's patience with him being himself, because again, he thought it was funny to put up things about vegans and black people and this and that, and people were just done with him.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else acts the way he does. It's really weird. It's literally just him in our community that acts this way.
Right. Right. And if whatever level of everybody joking and smoking and fucking around with that kind of stuff and crossing lines, which we all do on occasion, and humor gets a little bit tawdry or whatever you want to call it. Even tonight's a perfect
Yeah,
example.
but not like consistent.
Well,
Just low brow, low blows to everybody constantly.
and not to the point where you know, when things get personal and when things got heated and whatnot, uh you know, people weren't going for those low blows. Like there's like basically everything in its place.
Yeah, him, it's just 100% all the time. Like he literally said that Carrie's kids wishes that Carrie would be dead. Like who says that? And that's like one of the first things he said. This wasn't after several weeks of fighting. This was just, he comes out swinging with that. Like
Yeah.
wonderful. Great.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what do you think? Do you think there's literally any way for him to come back? Do you think there's literally any way for him to make amends?
No.
Damn, so
No.
he's like sealed.
I think if you want my advice, Callan, stop being so nasty and vicious and trying to create engagement with people with the attacks and all of that. Steady on with your fucking channel. People will eventually show up, whether they're new people or people that you're already that are probably, I can only imagine, unless you're just so interested in Jason Callan drama. You know, I mean, the only people I can think of now that sort of hang out there are Spoof and a few others, but I'm guessing they get fucking sick and tired of hearing his diatribe about, you know, how horrible everyone's treated him and yada. I'm sure that Spoof has tried to school him on, you know, how to be different or whatever. So if Jason Callan, the best he can hope for is to just move on with his shitty fucking food reviews and his shitty fucking movie reviews. Stop attacking people. Go live. Have a few piddly people come up once in a while and say hello and call it fucking good. Because that's all he's going to get out of this community. And
This is just so sad.
Why is it so sad? It's
You know
pitiful.
why? You know why? Because it's because I hate that, like, no redemption. I don't know, because it's, I mean, I don't know, even though I know, like,
Well, let
that
me ask you
happens,
then.
that is
Okay.
reality. That is, I don't like reality, I guess. I
Well,
hate
I was going to
reality,
say,
but it
Carrie's here
is
too.
reality.
After what you've just heard me say,
No,
I'm not saying I'm right.
no, me
I'm just,
and Carrie need to, no, me and Carrie need to stay the fuck out of this entirely. Both of us. Because we are eternal Pollyannas, and that is dangerous, and we don't live in reality.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, you think
Thank you
I
for
want to?
understanding.
Like I'm walking myself into your corner, Carrie, because I understand. So I'm not, because I don't, for the story's sake, it's a bad story. I don't like sad endings, I
Yeah, that's
guess.
what I'm
And my
saying.
life
It's
is
like
perpetually fucking sad. So I want happy stories, even though I guess my story's fucking miserable. So I guess I wish I could see what I can't have, I guess.
I'm sorry, Gwen. I love you. Do you want something to eat? Do you want to put your link in the? Do you have like a PayPal or GoFundMe or what's it called? Venmo?
I have a PayPal. This is my email for my PayPal.
Okay. All right. Let
I
me
don't know.
go.
It's just, I don't, you know what though?
Oh my
Like,
God, I don't have a credit card, or I would do that. I've got to get one.
Thank you, Oscar. Exactly. I just want him to be able to have access to water. It's like a basic human right, and I know that he's got to be. Like he said, he tries to talk to his friends, and I know that he gets lonely, and I feel like he probably puts himself last. I was sincere about that part last night. Not that anything else he does is okay. Not defending anything he does wrong. I just feel like there's so much more that Jason has
Carrie, what do you
done.
mean? Explain. What do you mean? You think he puts himself last?
Like I don't think that he has a habit of good self-care. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
I'm not talking about the way
well,
he
no, no,
treats
no.
people.
I think that's a lack of discipline. I don't think that it's a lack of self-love. I think it's a lack of self-discipline that he never learned as a proponent of self-love. He only
Right.
learned that, like,
That's a good
self-love is
point.
like basically gluttony. He only learned gluttony as an expression of self-love.
That's true. I mean, I don't know if that's true, but
yeah, but you got to understand also, he has no problem with the way he lives. We're looking at it in a judgmental way of
I'm not.
not
I'm not. I've gone
no,
without
no, no.
water. I'm not judging him about it.
Well, listen to me, Carrie. He's not in some unfixable situation. He's fine with the way he lives. If Jason Callan wanted to get his plumbing fixed, it would happen. He's not in a situation where he doesn't have access to normal things like the rest of us. He's not 1 foot away from a homeless shelter, for fuck's sake. He lives that way because he wants to, number one. He has no problem with the way he lives. I mean, I've asked this question 1,000 times. I'm going to ask again. If if um if you just say if you were him, and all the constant feedback that you got back was, God, he looks like he never takes a shower. He just looks like he smells. Looks like he never cleans his fingernails. He eats like a pig. He wears clothes that are stained, that the same clothes over and over. You know, he falls asleep stuffing his face. Don't you think you would, like, even just for the sake of when you do a video or you do go live, maybe you might freshen up a little bit just because people are going to come at you for it? Don't you think you'd do that, Carrie?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. I mean, don't you think maybe if you were going to keep doing food reviews, because that's obviously something that he's passionate about, regardless of my opinion of the food that he does, blah, 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 that completely aside, don't you think that, maybe he would sort of clean up the presentation a little bit because, either he's not paying attention to the feedback or he doesn't believe the feedback, but the feedback is universal. It looks gross. It looks disgusting. Nobody would eat that if you put a gun to their head. And I'm not trying to be mean. That's fact.
And it all kind of feels like a cry for help. And those with I don't. It's kind of hard when you have empathy, when you're not an absolute psychopath, and you see that it does, because then he cries, and then he does all these. It does. It feels like
It's
one giant cry
manipulation
for
tactic.
help.
But he's manipulating everyone.
Hey, darling.
Blast.
100%. He's not doing it because he's actually trying to get. He's trying to get you to do something he wants. It's his channel.
Right.
It's he doesn't think about anyone, no matter what.
And he
But
really doesn't
himself.
think he doesn't think he smells that bad. And he really doesn't think that he looks around his apartment or trailer and doesn't think it looks that disgusting. He really
But
doesn't.
if you watch, I want to point out something. Once we started saying something about it, his videos are super close up now.
Yes.
So instead of going the route of, oh, let me clean up my act, he's like, oh, let me change the view.
Right.
He's not meant, as far as I'm concerned, he needs some mental health help.
It's called an antidepressant. Welcome to the universe. We all need one.
And Jason can afford to get his plumbing fixed. And also, in California, if you don't have working plumbing, that house is going to be condemned until the plumbing gets fixed.
Yes.
So
that's what I'm worried about. He's going to end up being homeless.
if that's the
because he doesn't-
case, it should be, all you have to do is call a plumber. Am I even here?
Maybe it'll be really expensive. But that's what I think he didn't want to tell me about it in public. So I was like, okay, well, I'll add you on Discord because I didn't add him when he sent me a request the first time or two. So, but I didn't give him my name yet. Sorry.
I get it that, I'm sure, anybody that came in to assess that trailer would say, I'm sure it would be deemed unlivable. Period. Not just the plumbing. I'm sure the whole thing would be considered uninhabitable. They would put a sign on the door that says, do not enter for risk of contamination.
We lost Seaglass and Gwen. Oh, I gotta write her email down. Gwen's Ruins of Coolness. Hang on. Ruins of Coolness. Gmail.com.
Sure, everybody would be wish that I would drop off. Probably think. Do you think I'm sounding horrible? Have I pushed it too far, folks? Have I been an asshole too much?
I think that your approach to it is using tough love. So I feel like that's probably your life. How you feel like he should be treated is based on like what you think would be most helpful, not enabling him and coddling him, but just being truthful and honest. And he needs to do the work himself or whatever. But somebody wrote in the back chat.
Well, I think that he's got.
Seaglass said she couldn't hear all of a sudden, and she said you're perfect.
Okay. I think that he lives a life better than a lot of people out there. And if nothing changes in his life and his surroundings, he still lives better than a lot of people. And, and I think that he is fine with his circumstances. I can't imagine not having plumbing. What is that? What does that mean? Does he poop in a bucket and throw, what?
If you don't have running water and you add enough water to your toilet, it'll flush automatically. Like it'll automatically, like you can, like if your water's out, you can add water to the tank, I think, and after it gets to a certain amount, as long as you can put water into the back of it, it still can be flushed. But I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know that he doesn't have running water. It may be that his pipes are just messed up and there's things he can't use. Like, I don't know. I don't even know because I didn't get a chance to talk to him because the shit hit the fan today. There's no way to talk to him now. I can't add him on Discord and find out because everybody will be upset. So I'm just gonna let it go and not say anything else to him.
Well, I'm sure he's listening.
Well, he'll probably call me a backstabber again, but I don't want to upset people, and especially people that are really good people that don't deserve how he's treated them. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't think JB is going to talk to me again. That's all they can do. What does that mean, Asuka? Where did Gwen go? Did her connection die? She said it was dying when she was out there. Oh, she's still back there. Hi, Seaglass. He's a spoiled brat. Seaglass, do you want to come back up? Because I think if you drop down, I think it might have gone out when Gwen fell off. Maybe because Dev's talked about that before, where if somebody leaves a connection or comes up, remember Nunya and them were having that happen. So if you come back up, you can probably hear us again. Seaglass heard goes on panels. What is Gladys saying she thinks is adorable? His elbow? She said, I think it's adorable. And then she wrote elbow. What does that mean? Smeared up his arm. Jean-Luc, I heard that he owns it. His dad gave it to him as part of his will or so, his inheritance. And I'm guessing that that's why there's nobody like overseeing. And I'm not after him. I want to just clarify in case anybody's like, oh, why are you judging him? Why are you asking these personal questions? I'm not after him like in a negative way. I know for a fact that people that like have cats, if they hoard cats or if they don't clean the litter or whatever, it can affect their brain. Like, it's not even good for us to have parasites around us and stuff. So if you're not washing, then there's like so much bacteria. What? I know you don't feel bad for him, Black Eagle. I'm not trying to.
Well, no, you know why? You know why, Carrie? Because the way he goes after JB. No, I don't feel bad for him. Because he doesn't give a rat's ass about anybody else out there who might be going through things that he can't even remotely fucking imagine. No, I don't feel bad for him.
I don't understand why he goes after JB, except it's jealousy. And I've seen people be jealous before. And, like JB said, there's no competition. So it's not like it's a fair fight. I think that JB doesn't go after Jason as hard as he could because he knows. I think he even knows Jason's got issues, and he's been very kind. I've heard JB say that if he went to Jason's town, he would take him out for a steak so he could see what a nice dinner's like or something. Like JB's very charming. And
that was a while back.
No, it was like 2 days ago. No, it wasn't.
No, maybe I didn't catch that.
Oh yeah, it was like a couple of days ago. He said he's going to offer him a nice steak. It's like $100-something, and I didn't even know there was $100-something piece of steak. But
I'm not sure that he wasn't being facetious at this point.
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, he does have a dry sense of humor. Maybe he was. Let me go back and see what Seaglass is saying. You can hear now. Do you want to come up though, Seaglass? He owns it. Okay, Seaglass is saying he owns the trailer, and he's mad that. I think there's more coming through. Seaglass, if you want to come up and talk, I can drop down. I don't know if you're upset because
abandon Gwen. Do you think Gwen?
No, I'm not. I'm saying if she wants to come up and talk to you about Jason, I can drop down so the things I'm saying about him aren't coming across like I'm minimizing the bullshit he's done to people. Because I can see like the point where I think he is going through stuff, and then also I don't think it matters. There's no excuse for the things he does to other people. But I circle back.
You don't have, number one, you don't have to justify anything, and
no, but Seaglass is a very good person, and he's still making fun of you and Dana. He's still making, or I don't know how long it's been since he did it, but like a few days ago, he was still making shorts where he's calling Dana a Walmart therapist. I know he thinks it's funny. I'm not trying to, drag him for his sense of humor, but he'll make videos, but he doesn't have you getting injured in it, so I don't care what he writes, you know, or what he posts. You know, I mean, it's just silly stuff. It's not like that bad. But I mean, he's still going after people. He's still going after Sea Glass's looks and stuff. I haven't ever seen her, but I think she sounds adorable. I have no idea why he's picking on her, except that maybe he was interested in her at one time, and this is how he treats people he's interested in. He gets mean if he feels that they've injured him, which you're waiting for Gwen to let you up. Oh, okay. I don't know if she can come back up until she gets her phone on a charger. Was she on her phone? Okay, Asuka says hoarding poop dolls and calling them your Valentine is not normal. So if anyone's just listening, I want them to hear that comment. He has 60,000 in the bank. That's what I was saying, Chloe. I didn't go into detail on that post I made, but that's what I was saying is that he's making it out like if you go to his channel, you're like, oh, he's having a hard time of things, but he's really just not spending it, I guess. But maybe there's some reason, like maybe he wants to give it to JoJo or his, maybe he has like nephews or nieces or cousins and he's saving it because he wants it to, you know, like get, what's the opposite of tax? Like when you get interest, maybe he's like trying to save it so he can give it to someone when he dies. So, no shit. Oh my God, I'm irritating Chloe. Hang on, I'm going to mute. Go ahead, Black Eagle.
No,
Okay, Lucy, thank you. That's what I was thinking.
it's
If
kind of
there's service,
irritating me too. I'm
what?
sorry. I said, hearing you say that kind of irritating me too.
Yeah, but that's what I mean is I think your take on things is more tough anyway, because I think you have tough love. And there's probably people that can identify with that more than identifying with me. I'm the kind of person that if I'd ever had a real career, I probably should have gone into like social work or something, which I don't like social workers usually, so I don't want to say I would do it. But if I could like have a job where I help people get better, get their lives better, that would have been amazing, you know. But instead, I'm like a loser. Never did anything with my life, and now here I am.
Yeah.
Mentally, that like it, like you know.
You know, he's put people. I think that he's put people in a position to judge him in ways that normally they wouldn't judge him. Because, and I think people nobody judged his lifestyle prior to the point where he's been just such an asshole that you know, it's sort of like you know, gloves came off in that regard because you know, my observation of people that if they don't have a problem with someone, they don't just start out going after, you know, their Achilles heel or real genuine points of, we're not the type of people to make fun of somebody because they live in a dilapidated trailer. Most of us, some of us have gone through our own hard times. So, and some of us still are. You know, we don't know what everybody's situation is. And nobody really knows the full situation with JB, but we know that, you know, he does live somewhat of a transient life and by choice. But it's, you know, we're not the type of people that, you know, that's not, you know, we don't really know the situation and nobody really gives a fuck. Nobody even ponders those types of things until he starts bringing them up in the way that he does. And he's done it in such a way, like you saying, well, I don't really see, you know, that he's gone after anybody so that it's hurt them. You know, like the videos aren't, basically what you're saying is like the videos aren't really that bad, where people have gotten hurt on them. That's not true. You show
Well,
the
I'm saying
pictures.
the ones where he's making fun of you and Dana, but he's not having you fall down and get hurt, even if it's AI. I still think it's very serious. But he's not doing that now. I'm not saying it's okay that he makes videos harassing you. He's made like 8 of them harassing me.
And he's had us falling off cliffs. He's had me getting my head bashed in at a bar.
Yeah, and that's the one I got really upset about, and I reported it. And I posted that I reported it, and then other people reported it. I'm not saying that one. I think is really disgraceful, but I'm not here to.
I guess
You guys are talking people.
Carrie.
I'm not going to interfere.
Yeah, I don't want to put you feeling like you need to defend yourself. I'm just trying to like give you the perspective of why people aren't willing to give him even an inch of anything that, and that it's to the point where people actually, I mean, I can only speak for myself. Do I wish anything bad to happen to him? No. But would I care if anything bad happened to him? No. That's I can only speak for myself. And I've seen other people that he've gone after, and they too have been, other than expressing that they think he's a whatever, a loser or this or that, people still don't stoop to the level that he does,
Yes.
to be as nasty as he is.
Right.
Nobody, I don't think that there's anybody in this community that is sitting around happy that he has to, flush his toilet down with a bucket of water. We're just not that type of people.
Right. I don't know if that's the case. I'm just saying that is one of the ways you can flush is as long as you have enough water in the tank, it'll like self flush. You don't have to have the water turned on. And I don't know that he has had his water turned off. I'm not trying to slander him. He does have people that like him. I'm not trying to be mean or unfair. Anyway, I don't really care enough to. Seaglass says she has a job where she does help and she makes people's lives better. I think that's wonderful. And I think it's wonderful that Evelyn does the same thing. Yeah, Evelyn, I went over to Jeff's last night and I forgot that Asuka's banned. Is there any way you could ask Jeff, if you see this, can you please unblock Asuka? Yes, Sean Luke, that's what he likes to do. And then whenever last night when I started talking to him about it, about his content, he started giggling at his own jokes and he thinks it's so funny. He's genuinely laughing when he's making them. And I think it's a good hobby for him. It's just, I just worry about him, but whatever. I'm not going to worry anymore.
You can worry about him, Carrie. I'm not
I worry
telling you.
about everybody, Black Eagle. I worry about you. I worry about everybody. I want the best for everybody. And if I think there's anything in their lives that's not going well, I think about it and I worry about it. And sometimes I'll pray about it. Depends on who it is. But if it's a bad person and I pray for them, sometimes things get worse for them. So I don't like to pray for people if I know that it might make things worse.
Well, I mean, in this social setting, not everyone's going to get along. People are going to have fights. People are, whatever. We come together on a regular basis, and
And I
our
don't think I was
interaction.
representing a community going up there and talking to him last night when I was upset at the way he was treating me. I didn't think I was like going in as a diplomat. Sorry to rant, but this is irritating to me. I didn't know I was going in as a diplomat that was like that had the authority to welcome him in at the door of a community, and I didn't think any of that was what was happening.
Yeah.
So that's one thing that frustrates me is I don't know why. Whatever, I should just mind my own business and not talk. I think the problem is if I speak, I just fuck things up constantly. And Chloe made such a good point today, which really hurts me. Not her point, but that I did that. I really appreciate Chloe being so nice to me today. Sorry for ranting. Sorry, go ahead, Lucky.
No, it's, I know you're being sarcastic.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I was going off.
No, it's,
I'm not being sarcastic about what?
Oh, about Chloe.
No, she was very nice to me when she came up.
Okay.
Were you here for that? No, she was very nice.
I don't know. I was getting my ass chewed out. I don't remember. It's a little foggy there in the middle. We've been doing an all day thing.
Sorry about that.
Oh my God.
You're like, well, I think, we're all here to socialize. And it's like, who the hell do you think you are?
Good times. Good times. Well, I mean, I know for myself, I can't digest the political conversations. I
Oh
just
my
don't
god, you're
have.
still here! I'm so happy! I was so sad because my
Yay!
internet came out!
We stayed here for you.
Oh my god, I did not think I was watching the clock tick by and I'm like, no way. I was so upset. I was so
You were-
upset this whole time. Oh my god. I love you guys.
I love you too, Gwen.
Thank you. This means a lot, actually. Holy shit. Thank you.
You're welcome. But put your in my opinion, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying this to you. I would put your link in your banner.
Oh, I'll do that. I'll fix my banner after the stream.
Okay. All right. I just
Yeah,
want
I'm
you
on my
to
phone right now. I can't do it, but I can post this.
because
Holy
people can
shit,
give
I
you
can't
tips.
believe it. This is a fucking miracle. I didn't think you guys would still be here.
I
We
didn't
didn't
know
want
if
to
it would
just
eventually
leave.
kick us off since you left, but one time I had a
Oh,
stream and I got kicked out of it, and Susie she's so sweet. She was up. I think it was Sue, right? She was up on my panel. And I left. I couldn't get back in, and so she just sat there for a while and then she left, and then it eventually died. Okay, thank you. I wrote that down. Okay, see glass, you're
yeah,
back.
add it to my. Yeah, I'll add it to my banner after this. So that it's on all my streams afterwards.
Yes, thank you. That's
AC.
what I'm saying. Thanks, Gwen.
Hi, Sea Glass.
Hi, guys.
Hi, see glass.
I saw you backstage waiting. I'm sorry, my internet cut out. I wasn't
I
trying to
totally
keep you
get that.
back there.
Totally get that.
Okay, we need a new perspective. Or your perspective. How about that?
Yeah, sea glass has a lot to say on it, and she's so quiet that that's why I was saying I could just drop down or mute so she can talk and I won't like start getting excited.
So, like, I feel guilty about everything, right? Just who I am. Like, but at some point, I realized to myself, I'm not feeling guilty about what I'm saying to Jason anymore. That means he was being so nasty that I was like, fuck him. And at some point, I noticed that he was manipulating everyone. Like, when he would drop up, here's one example. He would get mad on panel like a year ago. And I'd be watching the panel and I'd start noticing him changing his avatar. Just flipping through, just change it every second to get attention. And I was like, you need to knock that off. Stupid. You need to say something and try to interject in the conversation, but he never would. And that's when he started getting, and he start bad mouthing Richard, start bad mouthing Dana, start bad mouthing. And I was like, what are you doing? Anyways, he's not the nice person everyone thinks he is. He is a terrible person. He is so miserable with his own life that he must lash out at and make everyone miserable. He has no compassion for anyone else. He has no empathy or self, what's the word? He has no self, like,
Awareness?
yes, that he is like someone else is going through something else, almost like a sociopath. Like, someone would say something to him and he'd be like, well, can I get this? And I was like, That's not normal. And who's normal, that can be left for a different day. But that's not what people do. And I don't know why he's like this. And I really don't care, because at some point you lashed out so many times at me. And granted, I gave it to him. Like, I called him out on what he was doing, and he didn't like that. So that's why he got nasty with me. You know the reason he got so mad at me the first time? I went into Jeff's. That was it.
Seriously?
He
Yeah.
just had you over there?
He found I was over there, and I said, I may have made a crack about being camp, but I knew what I was doing by going over there.
Yeah.
But I just was like, oh, they're not bad people like he said they were.
Right.
He tries to turn everyone towards him. You know what I mean? Like, he will manipulate people and tell them what they want to hear to get what he wants out of them.
Yeah.
That's my opinion of him. I
Yeah.
think he can afford, he chooses not to pay for it. If he can get it for free, he will.
Yep.
He's
So this
like
is
Black
really
Eagle's
super
like,
narcissistic. And this is
oh,
just him feeding his narcissistic ego, and he just wants to turn people away from everyone else because he wants to be like all eyes on him then, right? Like that's what I'm understanding?
I think that he wants to be the center of attention, but can't hold a conversation. So he gets mad at people that can, like Richard.
Plus,
Like
he's not afraid to ask for things. You ever meet people like that are always asking for something?
Like the homeless that harassed Carrie.
No, that like he's more like that. Like, and he gets away with it
Yeah.
because people like don't really care about it, right?
Or people don't know, people don't know how to say no, or they'll start with little things like, "Oh, are you going to finish that?" It's like, "Well, no, but I don't really particularly want somebody reaching over onto the plate in front of me grabbing what's left." But people don't know how to, he takes advantage of the fact that people and I think that's one of the things about him that he does probably often in different variations.
And I just say, watch his behavior. Watch what he does. Because I would sit there and just watch it and be like, oh, that's what he's doing right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think there's a good bone in his body. Like, I think he cried because it got caught. He's so afraid of being alone, but he's never a good friend to anyone else. Like, you may be a good friend to him, but he'll never listen to,
Yeah. You waste your time trying to help, sort of,
Yeah.
which is probably the pattern I'm like getting myself into, is like, even if I gave him advice, it wouldn't work anyway because other people have already tried. But
You wouldn't ask him for advice anyway. You know that he doesn't, is he somebody that you'd go to and say, "Hey, Jason, you mind let me bounce this off you and tell me what you think?"
oh, that's a good idea. I could do that.
Why would you?
Well, just to see what his advice is. What? I don't
No,
know. I
but
just
he
thought that'd be
doesn't give
fun.
you good advice. It's advice to alienate you.
Oh, isolate, like from your friends or
Oh,
something.
so he would purposefully give bad advice that would alienate Carrie further and bring her back to him. Oh,
Mhm.
that's
Yes.
fucked.
He would tell me that he wouldn't treat me the way Richard treats me. And I
That's
mean,
Does he have a high enough IQ to do that? I mean, I guess that example doesn't require a lot of forethought.
He's
I
so
used to think he was.
transparent. He's so transparent. He does that all the time. He does it right in front of everybody when he's live. You know, he's not smart enough to not do it in front of everybody is what he's not smart enough for.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah. I mean, like, the whole Amber Lynn saga is all about how she's abused and manipulated all of her ex-girlfriends, and she's not a bright person. I guess, yeah, you don't need to be intelligent to be manipulative. You don't need to be intelligent to take advantage of people. That's just so weird, because you'd think that if you're more capable, you would, but you'd, like, catch on, but I guess here we all are.
I guarantee he will make a video and a post about me
no, not about you.
after what I'm saying right now. Yeah, he will.
I don't think you've said anything that's unfair. You've said your opinion. That doesn't deserve. Oh, I see what you're saying. He's just going to make it anyway, though, because you said something at all.
Yeah, because I talk bad about him.
Yeah.
But my point is, I talk bad about him because I see him trying to manipulate people to get back into this community.
Okay. Well, I
That's why.
never wrote him on Discord. I haven't contacted him. So, I mean, all I need to do is just not contact him again. And I think it'll be fine. And I just have to, I guess, just somehow ignore his comments on other people's videos about me. But I guess I got a little bit triggered by the scamming thing, because all I've done on YouTube has been tried to help other people with their channels, with growing their viewers, with content ideas. I've sent people like a tripod for one artist so she could put her camera up so she could film herself doing art. I've helped people with cell phone bills. I've helped people with storage bills. And I would never tell anybody any of the stuff I've done. But I'm just saying, like, this is the first time I'm saying I've helped people who I mean, I've sent presents to people for their child's birthday because they didn't have a lot of money for presents. I've sent people food. I've sent people medicine. Like, all I've tried to do is help people. And I'm not saying, like, I'm proud of myself, like, oh, look at me, I help people. But I'm just saying, for him to say I'm scamming as if I'm making any kind of financial profit off of it, that's insane.
Yeah,
It's
because
insanely hateful to say that about me. I've never done that.
Can I ask you something, though? I'm just curious, because, like, do you see people giving back to you, though, in the same way that you're giving?
No, those people that have taken money from me, I seldom ever hear from them again.
I guess
I'm sorry.
I want for you to give to yourself. I mean, I'm just hearing how giving you are, but my fear is that you're giving yourself away too much, and you
Yes, I
aren't
do that.
showing yourself self-love. And
Right.
maybe that's why you don't, like, defend yourself, and you let people treat you bad. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can tell me to fuck off if I'm, like, totally out of pocket.
No, it's
I
very
don't want
sweet
to
of you to say
overstep.
that.
But I want you to give to yourself the way that you give to others. I want you to love yourself the way that you love others, because I feel like the way I don't know. I'll just stop there.
No,
Let me
I
ask you a
understand. Thank you.
question. I have a question,
That's what
Carrie.
my counselor tells me. I'm just not good at it. Sorry, Becky. Go ahead.
No, that's right. My question is,
Okay, thank you, Evelyn.
does it really genuinely upset you that he says those things? Because, I mean, he says things about me and people all the time. I know they're not true. So it doesn't even, not that I'm saying that it's ultimately true and that's why it's upsetting you, but I'm just saying, like, it doesn't bother me that he makes AI videos of me getting drunk and yada yada, because so I'm just asking, does it really genuinely upset you when he says lies about you. Like
I didn't
really,
think
does
it did, and then it does, and then I guess I get some sleep, and then I'm okay again, and then I guess the more I stay awake, the more, and then also the longer my head hurts. That's what I'm saying. My doctor didn't even give me a few days of a lower dose of Ambien to prevent the headache. So I've just been in pain the whole time. So I don't even know if I want to go back on Ambien again. This is off topic. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
would it normally affect me if I'm getting sleep every night? No, probably not.
Yeah.
I'm a
Yeah.
lot less likely to get emotional, but it did upset me. And I thought, well, I'll just go up there and talk to him because I can't chat because he blocked me. And I don't know if people realize that that's why I went up. I didn't go up because I was like, oh my God, Jason, let's be friends. You know, I went up because he'd been posting bullshit. And when I went in there, I heard him talking about me again. But now that I know that it's somebody that was trolling him, I realize that's why he was responding, just like I responded to a troll that I thought was him one time. Oh, I want to say something he did say last night in his defense. Separate from anything we've been talking about, is that he did say that he's not the person that's been going into Wingstar's channel, talking about defecating on her planners. Maybe that was Noodles. I don't know. And he said that he's also not the person that went to Jeff's that night and went up on his panel and used Dory's picture to go up. So I don't know who those were, but he did say that wasn't him.
Jason also has
Oh,
repeatedly
hey, Seaglass,
lied.
right.
Sorry.
Right.
Sorry, Seaglass, what?
Jason has also repeatedly lied about everything.
Okay.
So I don't trust a word he says anymore. Is his mouth moving? Okay, he's lying. I mean, I don't believe anything he says. Why should I? He lies about everything.
Yeah.
He says, oh, I'm not worthy of anyone, you know, that's not, people don't know me, you know. I'm not like that. Yeah, you are. You are terrible to people. And not just one person. If it was just one person, it was like me, I'd be like, okay, he just doesn't like me. It's my, you know. But it was one after another, after another, after another. Like, I tried to understand this man. I asked a few people about him. Like, is he always like this, or?
Yeah. Is it just you, like, yeah, that's what I always think is like, am I doing something like really particularly wrong to get this treatment back? And that preoccupies my mind. I have so much anxiety about, like, what am I doing that's making people do something to me? And some people, it's nothing you're doing because the issue's in them, which is hard for me to accept. But anyway, I was gonna say I can understand kind of like what you're saying.
Someone asked, like, how many people do you think he's done? Like, I count 30.
Oh yeah, Seaglass, have you seen the description, the video description JB has on his memoriam stream?
Mm-hmm.
He's got
And
like
it's like,
a paragraph of people's names on there.
and I'm not trying to bash on him, okay? But when you come at me so angrily and fester, like, I'm on his brain. Like, I get off here and I don't think about him.
Yep.
He keeps telling everyone I'm a, what is it? Hood rat. I'm not the one who lives in a trailer. I live
What
in a
does good rat
beautiful house.
mean? You live in
It's
what?
like a ghetto rat.
Like he's saying you live in a poor part of town or something?
He's implying that I'm like poor and ghetto and trashy and live
You're not
in the
ghetto.
inner city.
I'm poor.
Like, I don't mean that in a way, but I'm not trying to be egotistical at all right now.
Yeah, you're just saying that that is what
That's not the truth.
What water
The
are you
buying,
showing?
what?
Super was showing something. Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, go ahead.
He's eating pho, right? Pho.
Oh, that's a pretty restaurant.
I ate pho. Now I'm in a hot tub.
Oh my God, are you doing Jedi Miller stuff? Are you trying to impress Gwen with your feet? Show your feet and let's see how they look compared to Jedi Miller's feet.
Oh my God, freak.
Wait, I don't know what
No,
Miller's
no,
feet
no.
look like.
Hi, Super.
Not to get turned on by
I've
him,
never
but just
even
because
seen Miller's feet.
didn't he come up on your panel and showed his legs in the bathtub? I thought that's what he said he did.
Well, yeah, but I didn't like. I looked at
Yes,
the
Richard, you're
toes, not his
100%
feet.
right.
Oh, well, chicken leg. What was that? Hang on.
I don't know. I don't really naturally look at people's feet like that. I'm sorry. I don't have a foot fetish.
No, it was just that Jedi Miller was trying to show
I
off
think
for you.
it.
I think he was just.
Oh, I just looked at the bar of soap.
I'm wicked jealous. I can freezing my ass off up here.
It's really cool because there's
I'm
nobody
sitting in front
here.
of a fan.
You know when you like take a shower and you don't want to get out because it's going to be so cold?
Hmm.
Anyway.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't saying there was anything wrong being poor. What I was saying was he also thinks like I'm a criminal. It wasn't just like,
Seaglass, everybody knows you're not any of that stuff.
yeah, he's just not, he's terrible. He wants everyone to be as miserable. He thinks, if believes you have hurt him, he wants you to suffer in with his words. He will purposely do that.
Yes, like saying I'm lying about my health, which is not a big deal. I'm not like so egotistical that I'm like no one can criticize me. It's just that he's known how sick I've been, and what it means when he says I'm faking it is that all that time he acted concerned about me, he was just lying, like acting worried about me, but he really wasn't. He was just saying it. I just doesn't understand. I
He
just don't
did that to
understand.
hurt your feelings. Like you hurt his.
What did I even do though? I don't remember what I did now.
That's the thing. It's perceived.
Oh yeah, like where he thinks you're doing something intentionally, like just by going to Jeff's stream.
Mhm.
I
Or
forget what the term is for that, but there is literally a term for it. I forget.
he would think like everyone was using JoJo to get to him.
Yeah, which takes away from JoJo, who on her own accord came in and made friends with the community.
Just to double cross us like a fucking weirdo.
Okay, well,
Did
Couple of
Seaglass
fucking
leave
weird
again?
Sith lords over there, like inbred Sith
well,
lords. All right.
yeah. I meant initially, though, like way back in the beginning. But, I think if there's such thing as an in her defense type thing, yeah, I think you're right. I think it's inherent as to who they are as people, and that probably those two against the world is probably a scenario they've been through their whole life. Just because of who both of them are, they both have like just a nasty air about them. Even, every time Callan talks about his dad, you can hear it in his voice. Oh, and my father used to say this when we'd go to Chuck E. Cheese, and my father, they both have this sort of like constricted tone when they're talking about their families. So there is that. But, um, you know, initially when she came into the community, he didn't like it at all. And, you know, I think he started, I don't want to say working on her, but like when someone's constantly bitching about things to you, you're either going to be like, enough already, I don't want to hear it, or you're going to start it's almost what I heard in her voice was like a combination of he just wore her down so that she were to see things the way that he wanted her to. Does that make
Yes.
sense to anybody?
Yes, because he was ignoring her when she would be in a chat and he'd go live. He'd be talking about the drama stuff, which is fine, but he would just be talking about it, and she'd say, "Why don't you just not talk about that anymore? Why don't you just not go over there?" Like she was just giving him regular, normal people advice, like human advice, and he would tell her, "Well, yeah, but such and such," and he didn't listen to her advice on anything she said, and she was trying to get him to stop engaging with people he would argue with, and he wouldn't listen to it. And then I think she just finally snapped at the end, and I think that's why she like whatever she did. I think it because she was trying to get him to be normal, and then she couldn't. So she's like, okay, and she probably got stressed out and thought, I'll help him. And
Here's the other thing, Carrie. When
and
you're
then she like went
living,
overboard with that. What?
no, go
Sorry,
ahead.
like, what?
Uh, well, I was just going to say when you live with someone or in their family, or them on a regular basis, daily basis, and you're hearing them say untruths, eventually you're going to sort of look over at that person and be like, why do you keep saying that? Like, why do you keep making it out to be this when it's like when you and I both know that it's not that?
Right.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it's one thing to like, unless you say to them, hey, listen, I'm going to feed these people a line of bullshit, just go along with it. But I think initially it was, I think JoJo was sort of watching his interactions and the things he was saying, probably in her own right, going, okay, this isn't exactly the truth.
Oh,
And,
JoJo's in here?
the other thing too, she works. She works a full-time
Oh,
job.
sorry, what?
No, I'm just saying, Jason doesn't do a fucking thing all fucking day besides sit around on his computer and shove his fat gob. She
Yeah, and
works.
she works. Yeah, she'd come in the chat on her way home or whatever. And I don't think that she was initially wanting to upset anyone or backstab them. I think the pressure, this is my opinion, I don't know what happened, but speaking from complete ignorance as usual, I think she probably lost her mind for a bit because Jason is pressuring her to help him like he did with Nikki. And Nikki was trying to help him at first. She was fighting with people for him, and then she realized that it's useless. And she's still a mod for him. She's still friendly with him. That's good.
Yeah, well,
Seaglass, come back.
Richard, come back. No, I agree with the whole dopamine type thing. Uh I think also like when you're someone with the nutrition the way that he eats, that that the highs and lows of his metabolism are probably huge.
Yep.
Um yeah.
I have hypoglycemia, and I know that if I don't take care of myself and really monitor, like not monitor, but like really pay attention to what I'm eating and stuff, my blood sugar will start to crash. And then when I eat, it like skyrockets or something, goes back down, and then I have heart issues. So I'm not saying he has that stuff going on, but I'm just saying when you
Well,
start to
I
let this
mean,
stuff stress you out and you have not heart issues, if you have blood sugar issues, which I'm not saying he does, but I think that's where he's headed. And I'm not saying to be mean either.
you
But
don't
I
need to be,
somebody
yeah,
I
Carrie,
what?
you don't need to be a nutritionist to understand the basics of just we've all observed his eating habits and the type of food that he eats, and it doesn't you don't need a PhD in nutrition to know that you know, it's not healthy on so many different levels, not just physical. It's, you know, he's obsessed with food. He's a food addict. If he's not shoving it down his gob, he's thinking about it. He's dreaming about it. You know, it's a 24/7 obsession with that man.
When I cut sugar out of my diet, I did think about sugar a lot. So I'm not sure if that's fair to say, like, you can't dream about it, because I mean,
Okay. I'm just saying, if when you think of Jason Callan, what do you think of? Like what's one of the major parts of his personality is about food. It's all about food.
yeah, maybe he has a food addiction. And so I don't know if his parents drank, but some people that have food addictions as adults, it happened because their parents were alcoholics and they don't want to drink like their parents did, so they end up turning to food instead. So a lot of
Yeah,
people,
it's core shit. It's basic shit. You're trying to fill the hole, and you can't fill the hole with food. You can eat all day long, 24/7, and
Oh,
hey, Richard.
yes, Richard, fill the hole. He can't
See, guys,
fill
are you
that
coming
hole.
back up?
nope. Who do we lose?
He
Gwen,
can't get
you go ahead, sorry. Like you go.
no. They're probably wishing that I would fall off.
No. I didn't know if she's coming back up.
I think you guys are way over analyzing this. It's really pretty simple. Um, it doesn't have anything to do with IQ. I can understand why people would think that, but it's someone who has simple needs, and that's their driving force. Their biological imperative is to wanting to be soothed by whatever comforts them. So the moment that is cut off, either by the other person or himself or some kind of conflict, we've all seen it in real time. It's an instant change how he reacts. How does he treat someone who's he perceives as being negative towards him, or saying something negative, or saying something he doesn't like? How does he react to that?
He makes a video.
Well, I'm just saying, like, just in real time, like, does he? You can tell he goes through the motions of like, yeah, okay, like he's listening, but you can tell he's checked out. He's not listening.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to hear it, and then he gets irritated. And when he
Can't hear anything.
realizes that
I bet
person,
it's my Wi-Fi. I'm gonna get down. I saw Gordon was there. He probably wants to come up.
the moment he realizes that that person isn't buying it, or whatever he's selling isn't going over, he lashes out instantaneously. We've all seen this happen many, many times over.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah, but
second someone comes back
what
to
about
him,
the okay, but Richard, what about like after that? Okay, that's in real time or whatever.
yeah,
What do you
but
mean? What about the videos and the
I'm
other
just
live?
saying, like we've observed him going through these phases like in real time. Like it's not like, oh, it's subjective. Like the second he realizes that he's not getting what he wants from the person, situation, whatever, his
Purr,
whole his whole
Purr,
personality changes in real time. It happens. It's like a light switch.
Yep.
how you guys doing?
Doing great.
Hi, Gordon. Yes, Richard, I get that.
Hey,
What
good.
you're saying. Uh,
But there's nothing to get. That's just what happens. I
I
mean,
wish we could get vlogger puppets to do a puppet of Jason.
and the moment, see, look, it's so simple as the moment, like with you, Carrie, like you two could have it out for weeks, epic battles, saying the most vile shit to each other, and the second you become friendly, what happens?
I wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
What happens? Like with him, attitude wise, the moment you concede or give in or whatever you want to call it, give attention, validation, what happens?
He's very nice.
It's an instant change.
Yes,
almost
because
immediately.
because he wants to have friends.
It has nothing to do with friends.
Well, I'm not a good candidate for this questionnaire then because I
It
can't.
has to do with dopamine and validation and attention. And the second he doesn't get it, he's on to the next. It's just how it works. It is what it is.
But why is he making fun of Wingstar's face?
Because he has no concept. Because once someone isn't validating him, they're unpersoned. So
Just came up to say hi.
thus, that enables him to attack viciously and say horrible things without conscience.
Oh, okay, bye, Gordon.
Kind of came up at a bad time. It's not even personal. Like I don't even hold this against him. I'm just saying what's observable. We've all observed this many times.
Well, is there a chance you could still be friends with him?
No. Because he doesn't know what that means. Friendship to him means someone who's giving him attention that's accessible to him. And the moment that goes away, you don't exist.
I don't think he did that with me,
The
though.
past is gone.
To be
What
fair,
happened
he
with me
didn't-
and him for years? What happened? How did he perceive me?
As a threat.
Instantaneously, I became the most evil person in the world. It's just,
Well,
that's how he is with everyone.
He thought you were going to take his woman away.
It has nothing to do with it.
Yes, it does. He was worried you would take her away from him.
No, that has nothing to do with it.
Okay, fine. I don't know. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at judging people then.
Not about judging. It's just observable patterns of behavior.
Okay.
The second you cut him off, there's a change. There is no wait and see, negotiate, try to figure out what's going on. It's either or, black or white. Good, bad.
And he doesn't know how to be a friend. Exactly what Richard said.
Yeah, and I'm not even up here dunking on him or like trying to be mean about it. It's just, I don't think he knows how to, not that he can't make friends, but I don't think he knows how to navigate interactions in general.
He chooses
Socially
not
inept.
to learn either.
Well, yeah, the moment it gets uncomfortable and he's not getting what he wants or what he thinks he wants, it becomes all negative. It's all bad. That person's bad. And the second, oh, they're nice again. Oh, they're all good. I always loved you.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted you to die yesterday, but now I love you.
Wait.
I just said that because I was mad. It's like a switch. Off on, off on.
You don't think that's immature, and you don't think that that's a sign of a low. I mean, don't you
It
think,
could be.
Richard, like just
I think that
basic
sounds like
IQ?
borderline.
Oh,
Isn't that what people
I
with
think it's a
borderline do?
personality trait mostly. I don't think it really has anything to do with his
Do you think
intellect.
he also has narcissistic personality disorder as well, though?
yes, I
I think
do.
you can have both. You can
You
have
guys
both.
don't think
Yeah,
it's
you can
about
have more than
doing the
one.
same thing over and expecting, like it's basic learning. You keep doing something and you keep
And
getting the
yes,
same
it is
result.
sad.
Don't you think you're going to
I,
learn to
but
try to do something
he
different?
does learn though. Like he learns that the second someone stops giving him what he wants or what he thinks he wants or what he thinks he's owed, that's it. Then he'll go search somewhere else for it. We've all seen this happen like many, many, many times. And the
Right. Look
second,
where
if they
he's
come
at
back,
now. Now he's got nobody. So
sure.
No, he's got Tingly Ted.
That's just Todd.
Oh, Todd. He's got Todd.
Hingley Todd, Ted.
Why is he called Tingly? What is he tingling? What is he tingling?
I don't know.
Some character.
I was preoccupied with trying to figure out why Jason was doing what he's doing, and then I don't know where the conversation went after that. And his poor friend was sitting there, but Jason had a lot to get off his chest, and then his friend left and went to bed or something.
Yeah.
That's part of the process, though. It's the continuous sob story, presentation of I'm the victim. And again, I'm not even saying this to be mean. It's just how he is, and he seems sympathetic. He looks sympathetic. He acts sympathetic. He sounds sympathetic. So if you don't know anything about him, it's going to seem like he's this guy that's getting picked on by all these people for no reason whatsoever.
I never buy into
And they're
that
all
part.
lying about him.
Yeah.
Well, bad, but with him, it's like, because it's the internet, someone's going to pick up on that. Someone will give him someone will open a bridge to him, like extend a hand. And that's what he's looking for. That's all this is just like, where's the next hand? Where's the next hand? I need to feed my base, my core needs. Where can I get it? It doesn't matter where. I just need it.
Yeah.
It's just so different from how you think, though, that it's like hard for you to wrap your head around it, and it doesn't even feel real. You feel guilty for even believing that this could be how he thinks, because to you it just seems so like this isn't normal.
I mean, he probably doesn't know any different. I mean, to him, this is normal. That would be my. I don't think there's some deviousness going on where he knows exactly what he's doing specifically and then carrying it out. I just think he traps himself in this cycle, which never works out for him.
But I also think he's delusional.
Well, sure.
Like, he doesn't try to see it.
Well, no, because then that falls back into negative. And the moment he perceives something as negative, he doesn't want to hear it. He just stops listening. You can just tell, we've all done it. We've all tried to give him advice or whatever. I mean, and you could just tell, there's maybe the first 30 seconds he's listening, but then there's a point where he's,
Yeah, because he doesn't like for you to go on and on about something.
and I get that, but it's you could just tell, he's not listening at all, nothing, he's doing something else until you stop talking. That's what he's waiting for.
Until you stop talking.
Yes. And if it's not interesting to him, he won't even, he'll stay up on panel, but he'll be watching something else.
Yeah, he's done that before. He's taken a phone call and been talking to people or went to a different panel.
Yeah, that's been weird. He's done that.
Justin does the same thing. He'll be on a panel and then he'll start recording a video.
That's egotistical, I believe. It's some kind of weird, it just depends on the situation, but someone will call, it depends on who it is too. But it's kind of him showing oh, look, see, people are trying to get a hold of me. People are trying to talk to me. How convenient that is that now everyone else knows that all these people want to talk to me. How important I am.
You think he does that for attention?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally my point. His core drive is attention and validation through attention. So he'll do whatever it takes and he'll move on and go through everyone and then come back again. As long as he gets it, he doesn't care where he gets it from or who it is, as long as he gets it.
And case in point, he put a stupid post up. He's like, look at how many likes I got on this post. Literally. He's like, I got 500 for this comment under a video.
I've been excited when I've gotten 1,000 upvotes on a comment. I'm like, oh,
oh God,
lots of people thought that was funny.
Now we
Yeah.
gotta validate Carrie's ego. Holy shit.
No, I'm just saying,
No,
like,
The Jason fallacy strikes again.
I no,
but what
I
I'm saying is like you don't do that constant. It's not just the one time I'm making an example out of. It's constant.
okay.
Yes. And I think that, again, is unable to kind of like perceive himself outside of himself at all, which everyone has a hard time doing. But to him, he's probably like, yeah, like there's like a missing step. Like if I do these things, people are gonna think that I'm whatever. They're gonna think that I'm cool or I'm whatever popular. I'm this guy. You know, everyone wants to hang out with and wants to interact with, but it just kind of comes across as not self-aware. Well, it does come across as not self-aware. It's very transparent.
Very. He's looking for validation anywhere he can get it.
Yeah. Which I'm not even faulting him for that. I'm not even like I don't think he's evil for wanting attention or whatever he's doing, just existing. But the problem is when he doesn't get it, that's when the claws come out.
Yeah, but that's a sign of
That's when the
borderline.
CPAP machine gets ripped out of the wall.
Okay.
CPAPy.
But
What?
I mean, like, how long did he go on
Was that
about
your account, Gwen? Oh, I'm sorry, Sheila.
How long did he go on about getting the CPAP? It was like 2 months, or it was a long time that he talked
He
about it.
got the
Has he?
CPAP.
But has he talked about it since?
No, and I asked him about it last night because I'd seen someone comment, I think at Jeff's in the chat or something. I saw someone that was kind that said he's just gonna have to keep using it until he gets used to it. And so when I don't think I had a chance to respond much at Jeff's because there was stuff going on here I was doing, but but I asked him about that idea. I was like, "Are you using it?" And he's like, "No." I guess it is. I have heard people complain about them a lot that they're unnatural, that it makes people feel like there's something touching their face, so it's hard for them to sleep and stuff. But the person that was in Jeff's chat had said something really kind, like if you just keep trying it, you'll get more used to it, and it'll really help your life. So I told him that. So I don't know if he's going to. That's the thing that makes me. Go ahead.
And he won't. Like, you can lead a horse to water.
Right.
You can't make him drink.
Yeah, and that's what I realized whenever was it you that just said JoJo's codependent is I was like, oh my God, that's what I am too. And one of the things they teach you if you have codependency is not to ever help anyone, or they teach it in Al-Anon, not to ever help anyone more than they're helping themselves. Because you never want to put more energy into someone than they're putting in. And the sad part of that is sometimes when you use that technique. What, Black Eagle? Did somebody say something?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, whenever you do that, sometimes the person you love will end up passing away literally. Like if they have a drug addiction or alcohol addiction and you decide not to keep enabling it and not to keep rescuing them, sometimes they end up passing away. And it's a very sad fact that people feel like, maybe it's their fault that the person died and they weren't there for them or whatever, especially when it's a kid that's suffering. Parents go through so much trauma and grief. And it could be that my desire to help people comes from putting my needs last growing up. And I'm not feeling sorry for myself. I'm just saying I realize I do probably need to go to Al-Anon meetings.
I have a question.
Sorry for that long speech about myself. I don't mean talking about myself.
My question is, do you guys think that every interaction that he has with women in the community,
And I've never tried to bash Jason. Well, sometimes. But what I'm saying is, in the beginning, it was trying to get him help, trying to get him. But he doesn't want to help himself. And that's sad.
Do you guys think that any type of interaction he has with women, he automatic, even if you're married or clear that about that you're not, in that you just start, obviously any connection is a friendship here, right? Do
Anybody?
you think he takes all interaction with women that they're interested in him or that they're in a relationship, or like if you start
Is
talking to him
anyone still here?
offline or
I hear you, Seaglass.
Okay.
Sorry, go
do you
ahead,
guys,
Blackie.
well, just do you guys think that, like when I started talking to him, do you think that he thought I was
Oh, yes,
interested
he
in
does.
him? Okay.
I don't know. He's never hit on me. He's never been inappropriate.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
go
never
with
hit on
no.
me or been inappropriate either. I can't lie. I've never gotten any like perverted vibes from him.
I'm gonna go with no. I don't think that. I think his core and his base needs are validation through interaction with females. So to be honest, I don't think it really matters as long as he's getting it somehow from somewhere from someone, and
Yeah.
that's really all that matters. I don't think he's like thinking, yeah, I'm gonna like all these women love me like sexually, they want to be with me. I think he's as long as he has access, that's all he's looking for.
But then like with
I
turtles,
mean, he
right?
makes little tiny videos where he talks about himself in the third person, where he goes, has two women fighting over him constantly.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
that's the
weird.
ego part.
Seaglass, that was so funny.
That's perception and ego. Like I mean, it's so transparent. It's like who would like right like imagine if I uploaded something like that. Like if I ever did that, it wouldn't be because I'm serious. The difference between him and I is he's doing it because he thinks that that's what people will see, and then that will be like, oh, this is who I need to be around because look at this guy. He's surrounded by women. They're fighting over him.
You really think so? That he
Yes,
really
You know,
does
it's
believe that?
100%. Yes, I do believe so.
oh
Yeah,
my God.
I
it's
mean,
not
is there
that
somebody that I could fight for
it's not that
Jason
cut and
over?
dry, but yes, along those lines.
Would that would be a new plot?
Has any female said they like him?
I sang a song with him on Twitch one time.
Did you really?
Yeah, we sang okay, so Australia put out a PSA to the Aboriginals because they were having problems in the community because they didn't have access to good drugs like alcohol and weed because they live in like the backcountry of Australia. So what
Yeah.
the Aboriginals did is they would huff gasoline, which is actually way more damaging than smoking weed or drinking alcohol. They're huffing gasoline. And so nowadays, actually, Australia produces their own gasoline called opal gas, which has no scent to it, and they can't huff it. So they make gas that you cannot huff to get high. But before that, they tried to, before literally overhauling their petroleum industry with a huge premium, they tried the cheaper route of just giving out a PSA. So they put out this really catchy song and they had the Aboriginals sing it for national television. And it's called Don't Be Rama Rama. And we sang it together. We sang the Aboriginal PSA about the dangers of huffing gasoline.
Do you have a copy of that?
No,
It was just live and then it's gone.
yeah, all my Twitch, all my Twitch stuff is gone. I don't know.
Dirty deleter.
Maybe I can go on his panel and ask if we can sing it again. I don't know. I
Oh
don't
God.
do you want to
Send it
sing?
down
I
over
know
there
you
talking
hate
about
me, but
this.
do you want to sing a song with me? No, we did. We sang the Rama Rama song together.
So he knew the song. He was familiar with it.
No, he kind of mumbled and I sang it. He
Oh,
tried though. The words were on the screen though, and it was pretty repetitive. He did pretty good. He caught up with. I mean, he stayed in pace with it. I was pretty impressed.
That's funny. Coda likes to do karaoke stuff.
Kodo would love to sing Rama Rama.
Woody, he loves singing. He has a bunch of videos. I don't think he posts them on his channel, but he has a bunch of videos he's done with people of them singing together.
100%. He would sing Rama Rama. He knows the song already.
I think
bet
he
you money.
wants to sing Ace of Base.
Yo,
I saw the
no.
signs.
Why?
Does that mean
He
we're
said
hot
that
or are
to
we
me.
problems? What does it mean? I tried to Google it. I Googled it. I forgot to respond to him, but
I just think he likes the song. I've seen him use it before.
oh, then that means we are beautiful. Great.
Oh, you're talking about Coda. I think Steve Glass is talking about Jason.
No, I'm talking about
Oh,
Coda. He sent that song
okay.
to me too.
Oh, he sent it to you too.
is he
He
hitting on
sang
all
that
of
song
us?
to me as well.
Well,
What is
yeah,
happening?
everybody wants to hit on you. That's why Jason got jealous.
Okay, I have to rephrase something. I don't think I explained it. Like what I was telling Black Eagle previously. So like the AI videos, where it's like way over the top, way too on the nose. Women are like falling over him and sucking him off or whatever they're doing, getting cream pied. It's not that he literally thinks, oh, people are gonna think me cool. It's that he thinks that people will see that, and it's he doesn't realize how on the nose it is. He probably thinks it's subtle, but it's really not. So people will see that and be like, "Oh yeah, this is where I want to be." It's not that he doesn't understand. I guess that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
Well, I
I've seen a lot
remember
of people
Dana.
just get tons of hits just because they have videos on a short. They don't
Yes.
even have to be.
Well, that's
Because
true
how many
too.
times have you just scrolled through?
But he doesn't care about that. He wants the interaction. That's what he's looking for. He's looking for people, not for. I mean, yeah, the views. Okay, that validates, but he's looking for the interaction. For people to come in, check him out, see what he's all about, hang out on panels, interact, which I get. I'm not attacking him for it, but that's what he's looking for. Which is
He
fine.
certainly lives in his own little world, doesn't he?
Yes. I would
I
agree.
wonder what he thinks of us, though. Since it's its own little world,
He thinks we're
I
evil.
wonder what his
We're bad.
Yeah.
interpretation of reality is of us.
Hey,
I'm
it's black and
vile.
white. We're
Jonathan.
bad.
He literally says, I'm vile. I am. Let's see.
Carrie's kids are waiting for her to die and this and that. And the second she shows up, oh, all is forgiven. I always loved you, Carrie. I didn't mean it. Rita made me do it.
Well, that's why I wonder, what does he actually think? Because he goes from zero. What are his thoughts?
There are no thoughts. It's all impulse.
Yep.
Where he can get the fit. It's like an addiction almost. I mean,
No,
if you want to break it down,
it's very
basically,
much an
yes.
addiction.
As long as he's getting it, that's all that matters.
It's like a hit of dopamine, constant.
Yeah.
It's funny you phrase it like that because that's exactly what's not happening. He's not getting it, if you know what I mean. Oh,
Yes. That's kind of like perpetuated this downward spiral more and more and more. And it's kind of, rippled out to the outskirts where now everyone knows. But before it was kind of working because it was kind of contained.
He lives in a complete fantasy world.
And
Yes.
it's just sad.
it is sad because
But he doesn't know that.
I don't think he's happy.
No, he's not. I think part of his issue is self-sabotaging.
Mm.
Am I the only one that doesn't care?
Well, okay, I'll tell you why I care. Because again, I'm a little bit like Carrie here, but I'll just speak for myself. Is why my issue. It's because, like, I would never want anyone to give up on me. And so I guess because it's like a severe cognitive dissonance, like, why would I do to somebody what I would so desperately hate have happen to me, you know? But he's not me. And I would, you can't save her. I don't know. But that's, like, I guess my issue and why
That's not what he's looking for. He's just looking for the validation and the dopamine hit and the gratification.
this is 100%
The second it's
projection.
gone,
This is my
it's
issue, is
like
I'm
it doesn't
projecting.
exist. No, I know. I'm just saying, but for
But I don't.
him, it would never even occur because the second it turns off, you don't exist. It's like, okay, on to the next. Got to find the next handout. Where can I get this from? I'm just saying that's with him. It's so fast. It's fascinating to observe. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I'm
But I
just
don't.
letting you finish. But it's
But I
weird
don't
how
see.
it's weird how disposable we are, but at the same time he obsesses about us. It's like
Yeah.
two different thoughts.
Yes,
What?
exactly.
Why do
It
you
is
think he's
cognitive
never
dissonance.
tried the route of genuine, authentic, sincere apology?
Like Gwen, I think I also see you trying to help yourself and trying different things, and I don't see you lashing out in anger and pushing everyone away.
Well, that's why I'm wrong in this instance, because he's not me. He's not me. He doesn't think like me. That's why I said, Carrie, you can tell me to shut the fuck up, because maybe I'm putting too much of my similarity. Because I guess it's just I see you kind of doing the same thing I'm doing, and I gotta let you know, like, people don't think like us.
Correct.
But and this is something like with, you have your thing, I have my thing. For me, everybody giving up on, and just that finality, that kills me. That, like, no second chance thing, that kills me. And so,
Well, Gwen, let me ask you this: if he went after you relentlessly, constantly, once, twice a week, month
If I
after
thought
month
he was
after month,
sorry and I thought he would stop,
Yeah, just to stop. Like, sorry,
if I
Seaglass, I didn't talk for you.
sorry, if I thought he would stop and I thought he was truly sorry for what he's done, then okay, then I'd probably give him another chance, because I am a hopeful. Like, I don't give up on a lot, but at some point, I just saw all what he was doing, and I just was like, no, you're not going to be abusive to me anymore.
Right. And unless he does like deep spiritual work in some capacity, or maybe he may need an antidepressant to help him with his anger. Sometimes when men have depression, they don't.
This is something. Nothing's going to, like. This is a deeply ingrained personality trait. Like, this
Yeah.
is not something you can just be like, well, if you work on it, it ain't happening. It's just how he is, who he is.
Okay, even sociopaths and psychopaths can get counseling. Not saying he's either one of those,
oh
but
shit, but you have to really want it to change, though. Stuff like
right.
that.
But
And he doesn't.
they can teach you. He'd have to get help, and I don't know if the VA offers a lot of counseling. There's been so many veterans. Not that he was in. I'm not saying he was involved in combat, but there's been so many veterans who've committed suicide, waiting to get mental health care through the VA, and so I don't know that they're that good at that part of.
Well, he
He
got
got
a
suicidal,
CPAP
though.
through the VA. I don't know. I don't know how the VA is in general PA, but I think it's
He
pretty
was
good.
getting help at some point, and he said, "Oh, I don't need this."
Okay.
Like, so he has to want to get better at this point.
Yeah,
because the
central
process
PA isn't like.
of getting help means he's going to have to listen to people giving him feedback about the way that he is, and even if he were to go
I
into
can't hear black
a
people
therapist.
and everyone
Go ahead.
else.
Can
You can
anybody
hear
hear
Black
me?
Eagle talking, Seaglass?
No, She's the only one, but
Okay. Well,
I
I
trust
was
that
just
it's
saying
wise.
the process of therapy, it means going in and taking a look at your stuff. Do you really think that he would? I mean, he might go in and talk about YouTube. Maybe that would be all he talks about. Who knows? But the process of
I mean, let's be serious. We know he's again. We're all transposing what we think we would do onto what he would do. We already know what he would do and how he is. So, I mean, do we really think he's going to go into a therapist's office and be like, you know what they're saying is making a lot of sense. I'm going to make some changes how I
Well, the
do
thing
things.
is, everybody has a breaking point. What is
No,
his
no,
and what
no. There
will
is no breaking
happen?
point. If you're deeply, your personality is something that there's no breaking that unless you, I guess, like, go insane.
No, that's
Men
Get
not.
the
have
brain.
broken me successfully.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying, like, a therapist's office is not going to change anything because the second he starts hearing something he doesn't want to hear, you're done. Like, it's over.
that's what I mean. He has to want to change and be better and do better, and he
But
doesn't.
no, because his mindset is that he's. I don't know why he is like he is this way, but I mean, it's very clear that he thinks that he's right. Which, okay, I mean, who doesn't? Everyone wants to be right. No one wants to be criticized. Everyone wants to be praised as, the greatest. But we all know that most people know to some degree that we're not always, 100% right. We're not always the greatest. We do make mistakes, and yeah, it's uncomfortable when someone points that out. But with him, it's just like you can't say anything that's remotely perceived as negative because the moment you do,
But if he has borderline, that's what
the
it is.
lights go out.
Like overreaction to perceived criticism and
That could be.
venerating someone or degrading them. Either they think a person's wonderful or the worst person ever, and taking rejection like super seriously, like to the point where they overreact and cause harm.
Yes.
I haven't really thought of men as having it before. I don't even know hardly any women that have it, so I'm not really used to it. But I think that a lot of this stuff sounds like it could be what's it called? Personality disorder. You rage quit, Little Miss? Oh no, I'm sorry.
I think there's a lot of things going on. I don't know if it's as simple as he's got a personality disorder per se, and this is why I think that this was probably forged, and he grew up this way, and it was taught. Lots of factors going into it because, I mean, it's clear that. To be honest, I don't even know how he even made it through past, basic training. I don't know how that
Well, he got
even
a box
happened.
of ammo caught on his head, so
I
that's
guess
how.
I'm just saying, like it's
allegedly.
Allegedly,
You know what
according
we should
to.
all do? We should all do boot camp. Richard could run it, and he could like give us inspiring speeches and walk around like a drill sergeant. That'd be so
yes,
fun.
inspiring, of course.
Are you
Yeah.
That's
sure? I
exactly
think
how
he
basic
is
No,
training
no,
works.
a little.
I'm out.
Huh?
Like,
No, let me motivate you, Seaglass.
I'm
Let me
I'm
spread
good.
my positivity over you, Seaglass.
I mean,
Ooh, spread it, Daddy.
Yeah, spread me over you. It's not weird.
Spread me, Daddy.
Spread me.
Spread me after you handcuff me on Hollywood Boulevard.
Oh, for God's
Are bums
sakes.
involved?
As many as you want. Evelyn, call your hose. We want a sexy party in the middle of the street. Oh, I'm there. I'm not near Hollywood though. We would have to go to the Tenderloin. Ooh, I should film the Tenderloin. I should. I should
It's a
iron out
dirty
some
word.
of
I don't know if I care for that. It's
no. Every
provocative.
time I look,
Tenderloin.
the
the
tenderloin,
Tenderloin.
it's just,
It's bad. I can't even get out of my car around there because they all just walk around in the street and you kind of
and they're,
slowly, it's like a zombie movie.
yeah, it's like that one part in, like Is it Philadelphia?
Yeah,
There's like a
Maybe.
Kensington.
like is it the Philadelphia New Jersey border or something?
Yeah.
Where they
Ken-
it's Kensington.
yes.
That's what I think it is. I don't.
Dory, what's up? Also, keep going. But Dory, what's up? No, keep going with your story. About, I want to hear about Kensington.
No, I'm just saying like it's exactly like the Tenderloin.
I don't know what words you guys are saying.
Wait, I thought that the Tenderloin was like unique because all the other I heard this, so allegedly, that all the other states shipped all their homeless people over to California to take, and then that's why there's like an abundance of homeless people. I didn't realize it was that bad. Like, I haven't been to Philadelphia though before.
I saw people that were dead inside standing in the street when I went to New Jersey. I think it was Newark, New Jersey. And I've never seen that before where everyone there didn't look human at all. There was more than one of them and they weren't doing anything, just standing there. And there was no recognition on their faces, like that they were in reality.
When were you in
Yeah.
Newark? Oh my god, that's hardcore.
I think I was lost. We went up to visit New York and Boston and things like that. You know, it was funny though.
Yeah.
We couldn't find the Statue of Liberty.
Hey, Nanya.
How do you know?
Apparently,
Isn't it like pretty big?
yeah, that's what I thought, but it's not as big as you would think it is because there's a lot of tall stuff there.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Well, I mean, actually, I mean, to be fair, like when I went to New York, I didn't see it either. I didn't even see it. Yeah, you're right. I actually didn't. But I
Isn't
didn't
it
go
like
looking
close to
for
New
it.
Jersey,
Is
The
it?
statue?
the southern part
That's
near New
probably where
Jersey?
you can find it.
I don't know.
Sort
I'm
of-
not from the Northeast.
Oh, yeah. Like I couldn't find it either.
That's why I'm saying that Callan, you know, comparatively speaking, he lives a pretty decent
How is
life.
Jake?
I don't think Seaglass can hear Black Eagle
At
whatsoever.
all? No. I'm
So
sorry.
weird.
Oh, I was going to tell you when she's done talking, so then you could talk, and then I would write in the chat. Okay, you're talking
Oh,
again, and then,
That's fine.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
actually, it's okay. Tell C I said hi and goodbye. And
how
yeah,
are you going?
it's been real, y'all. Thank you,
What
Gwen.
happened? No, don't
Wait,
leave.
you're leaving?
Am I muted? Why are you ignoring me?
Don't leave.
I
Why are
don't think
you
anybody
leaving?
can hear me.
I
Everybody
can hear
can
you. What
hear
were you
you.
saying? It's just Seaglass, I think.
Yeah, we were all
Oh,
listening.
You're riveted.
what I was saying, well, all I was saying was that, you know, he does compare when you're talking about these open drug markets and people living on the streets and all that, yada, yada. You know, he does live a pretty good life. And as far as what he chooses to consider acceptable living conditions, um, you know, I think it's depression and I think it's just he doesn't have any ambition. His whole life is centered around getting up, being on the computer, you know, the food thing, whatever obsession that he has. And that's it's unfortunate that he's sort of tanked in his online thing because I'm guessing, and you know, I know Carrie, I don't begrudge you having compassion for the guy. I can't, you know, I don't have that ability anymore. But because he's just been consistently nasty and vile to me for quite a long period of time. And he will be tomorrow.
And then he started crying, and then I was like, "Oh my god, don't cry!"
Your suicidal empathy creeps back in yet again.
You know that there are people that are so nice that it could be a brain damage issue, and that you can literally get custody of someone who's very nice because they will sabotage things. Like they'll give out their credit card information or whatever, so you can like go to the court and say that they need conservatorship because There's, I mean, it's
Naivete.
yeah, I do keep a balance between letting stuff like that affect my kids. So as far as like, I'll be nice, but if it were like to the point where, um, well, okay, I'm not going to say that. You're welcome, Nanya. It's a very adorable dog. Is that what it is, Dory? Is he flirting with you? I think Super has a fetish for
Said
Democrats.
no one ever.
What?
Nothing.
She's your
He
baby.
said someone was flirting with her, and I said no one ever.
No, I asked that.
I want to know what you were withholding. That when you went right before you went quiet, you were about to reveal something. You're like, I don't think I should tell.
Well, I'll tell you later, but I
No,
want to tell
tell us
you.
now. Tell us,
Okay, so I was
the
gonna say
community.
if like Jason was mistreating me to the point that like my kids noticed that I was upset or something, then I think it would be like, okay, you know, I have to not talk to him ever again. I just don't think it's that serious, I guess. And I didn't realize it's that serious for other people, so that's fine. But then I was gonna say that reminds me, whenever they've heard you, and they're like, "Who's that guy? Why is he talking to you like that?" But I didn't want people that don't like you to use that against you, so I wasn't gonna tell you in public. But there you go.
Oh, I hope they do. That's the whole point. Is I'm doing it on purpose, and it's not out of malice. It's
Yeah.
literally a bit, so to speak. Where
Oh,
you mean when I'm just treating you like a doormat and acting like
yes,
you are beholden to me and
yes.
you're a slave and you don't know anything and I'm in charge of your medical treatments and your bank accounts and all this other stuff. See, that's the funny part. People will believe that if you're serious enough, if you have conviction,
That's what
they
happened.
believe it.
I think that's where it went wrong last year with Jason in some ways is when you would say stuff like that, Jason would be like, "Harry, I want you to know I would never treat you like that." And I think he was actually concerned about how you were treating me.
No,
No,
it's. I know that's what you want to think.
No, because he didn't. I don't think he got the joke. That's what I'm saying. I think that he thought it was real.
No, I think you're. No, it's the interaction. It's because he wasn't getting the interaction.
Like
He was lacking interaction. Therefore, there has to be something to fill the void to retain interaction from you. So it must be I'm bad, or he could treat you better. He's better. He's a better option. Here's my hand, Carrie.
You guys. Remember when Forensic Chick came into the community and the way that she came in and people basically, called her out on all of her bullshit that she came in with? Well, that was a perfect opportunity for Callan to sort of, uh, you know, basically be the YouTube knight in shining armor as far as friendship goes. And all of a sudden, he and Forensic Chick were, two peas in a pod. And it's almost, I have to agree with you, Richard. It's as soon as she did not reciprocate what was expected of her because he felt that, whatever, their new dynamic duo, you saw the way that he reacted. I mean, could there have been a better example of somebody losing their ever loving shit? And I can guarantee y'all, he's pretty contained on the tubes. Can you imagine what he's like as soon as can you imagine the ranting and raving that goes on in that trailer?
With who?
With himself.
You think he talks to himself?
Oh my God, probably. He probably cries and just rages. I mean, like,
Yes.
is that
You
so
saw him do it
unconceivable?
yeah. And the only reason I say that he probably does that is because, talk about a mask slip or a curtain slip with Forensic Chick. That was pretty intense. Did you see that, Gwen? Or did you hear about that?
No, I didn't actually.
You didn't hear it when he was like the whole I did not. I did.
I
Oh
think
yeah,
Food
that
Lion posted it.
crazy. Yeah, yeah.
I think it was Food Lion or maybe Lily Rose.
Yeah,
I
but
hope
I
Lily
mean,
Rose comes back soon. I don't know where she is.
yeah. To me, that's a quintessential viewing of a culmination of everything that we've been talking about as
Yes,
far as
you're right.
his
It is a mask,
personality.
Black Eagle.
Yeah. But that to me in a nutshell is basically everything that we've been talking about. We saw it play out when forget the fact that she was trying to find a job and forget that she was in the middle of moving, forget all of that. She didn't pick up his goddamn phone when he was calling her relentlessly while
Right.
she was doing an online interview.
Yeah. He said she did get that job though. He said that last night. I don't know.
Whatever.
Well,
Either way, whether she got
Kia?
it or she didn't.
Is that the dog's name? Then is Kia. Can you tell me how to pronounce it? I think that you've told me that before. I think I've seen that word somewhere. But Samara, she did a, what did she do? A yearbook? We need Samara to do a yearbook. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, we lost Glass again. No. Oh, dear.
All right. Well,
No.
that's me wrapping it up with in a bow. That's my final answer on the situation was that what we saw uh between that and him going after Richard for stepping in between the love connection of the century.
Ah, yes, the email that was heard around the world.
Yes.
The email request, I should say. But see,
Yes.
his now
It's
to
like
note your example about his epic freak out. I did not. I think what you were witnessing
I
there
did
was his
not. I did not.
yeah
And that's crazy.
he realized that he was losing grasp of any narrative. He was losing narrative control completely. And
He
on
gets
top of
violent in
that,
real life then. I mean, if he's
he
gonna
was
get that
getting
upset.
embarrassed by
Oh
a
my
woman.
God.
It's like all the bad things that could happen to him perceived were happening. And thus you got your eruption.
Yeah, but do you think he flips out like that on people in real life? Do you think like
yes,
No.
he actually does this? Or is it all
100%.
like
He does it to his
Probably
sister all the
not.
time.
Well, maybe, yeah, like if it's like familial or, like isolated, but out in public, I doubt he's screaming at random people, but
Oh no, he doesn't have the courage for that.
yeah.
But he's not out in society. He sees his buddy and he sees his sister and
He's gone places. I think he just needs to ride to go there. But he's gone places with John.
But John will do whatever Jason wants.
Does he baby him?
Hmm.
they're friends.
Yeah.
So and I think that's the only way he knows how to be a friend is to take from somebody.
Yeah. He's certainly not afraid to ask for things, that's for sure. I'm if you know people like that in your life, and if you're that type of person that doesn't ever think twice, it's like, yeah, fine, go ahead. You gonna eat that? No, I don't care. Or, hey, mind if I borrow this? Or they're always the one that, never pitches in for gas or things that you don't really care about
Okay.
until you start to realize that,
Are you saying,
you know,
are you suggesting there's a degree of entitlement creeping in there?
100%.
No,
He is entitled to everything this world owes him.
to women.
mm,
But it's more of the access to women.
Yes, Richard. And if you cut him off, he gets very upset.
You wouldn't like Jason when he's angry, Carrie.
Why do you
I mean,
think that he's never had a girlfriend? Why do you think he's still a
Have you looked
virgin?
at him? Have
Well,
you?
I mean, I've seen if I mean,
No, ugly
I
people
don't think
fuck.
he's
Ugly people
horrible to
fuck all
look
the
at.
time.
Because
Gross people fuck all the time.
Jason only wants a 10. Like he has this delusional that he's some kind of like 8 or
Yeah,
10.
Oh,
yeah.
I've heard that. I've heard that he like is
He
holding
turns
out
down
for.
women. He has turned down women IRL that were interested in him IRL living in central Pennsylvania.
Mhm.
Really?
But he
Yeah.
thinks
Really?
that he's too good because they aren't like fucking supermodels. But I mean, Central PA does have like
But
moderately good. And honestly, the women that he turned down were like still too good for him. But still, despite the fact that they were above him because they weren't supermodels, he turned them down because he only wants to have sex with like Victoria's Secret models. He thinks that's what he's worth.
that exactly. It's not like and I wonder what like who told him that's what he's
He's
like.
he's a perfect candidate for a blow up doll or the
I
futuristic,
just
robot girlfriend wife.
yeah. I mean, he thinks he can comment on women's bodies and has a standing. Like he's so good looking.
I'm sorry, he's put you down, Steve.
No, like I know what I am, and
Okay.
I'm not a virgin. But
we can't all be me. Let's just make
I
that
mean,
clear. I understand that there's a lot of uggos on the panel with me right now. I don't want to name
My
names. It's
God,
fine. Carrie, I didn't single you out. You did
that's
that.
It's
so rude.
me.
I'm
Go ahead.
Jewish
We
and an
all
ugly.
fall short of perfection. It's okay.
It's
what I'm
not meant
saying
for
is,
everyone. Only I can hold that.
That cute clip I have of Coda, your comment was up there, Richard.
No.
From my stream where it said, "I refuse to believe that ugly women have value in society." Or something.
But see, I say outlandish things all the time, and I
Yeah.
say them with a certain amount of conviction. And if people believe that I believe that, then I just find
Then
that
it's
funny. But
funnier. It's
it
even
is. It's just people are,
funnier.
oh my God.
but
Well, I would just like to say that I truly don't think he's unattractive. Do I think he's do I think he's it's so weird. But
the way
what
he
I'm saying
leers at
is that
people,
I think, you know, if he could get a makeover or whatever, I don't think that he's repulsive to look at. And I do think that he could probably no, he's not going to get a 10. Who knows? I mean, I hate even using the rating system. I'm sure there's somebody out there that he could be compatible with.
I don't.
but
I
Yeah,
it's
don't.
but
not a
he uses
supermodel.
the rating system. That's how he thinks. He rates women's bodies and judges them and go, "You're not good enough for me,"
He
So
didn't
Yeah.
think Turtle was good enough for him.
seriously?
Yeah, but
Oh,
but
I
I'm
thought he
talking like
loved
if he was
Turtle.
in real life, and had to go to a dance or had to go to a an outing where do you think he would have that type of confidence, say if he went to like a
No.
gathering
No,
that was
no,
specific for
he is a
no,
coward through and through.
You
right.
think he's shy,
Exactly.
or what does that mean by coward? What is that?
I mean, he would keep his mouth shut. He wouldn't look at anyone. He has no ability to, like, he won't even confront people directly. He'll make videos of them, and that's how he confronts them.
Yeah,
It's
he
so
got upset. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know. Doesn't he seem like the type of guy if you're out to breakfast and he's sitting there with his buddy that he would I don't know. I disagree. I think that if you could put him in a normal social setting with, with people on his level or whatever, not a bunch of models or whatever, that I don't think that people would find him. You obviously have to be somebody who doesn't care about someone's weight. I don't care. Two of my husbands were heavier. I
Yeah.
don't have a preference, whatever, as far as a physical preference. So I think that makes me think, because I know that, I don't think I could be attracted to someone that big. But I guess maybe if I was with somebody that started out moderately, like my first husband was a toothpick when I met him. He wasn't a toothpick when we got divorced, but I still found him attractive and he was heavier.
But
So does that make any
what does he
sense?
bring to the table? I thought about this so many times. Like,
A massive YouTube following for one.
Gwen. It's so cute, Gwen.
I mean, I'm not trying to be. He doesn't have any formal education, and I'm not
It's
dogging
his
anyone who doesn't.
it's the personality that's all like, what's that Hunchback of Notre Dame-ish.
Quasimodo? Is that what you're calling?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Yes.
You would
Body
have to pick him
shaming.
up.
No, I think I see what you mean though. Like, how can he? Because relationships should be symmetrical. Like, one person brings just as much as the other person brings to the table. So, what does Jason bring into a relationship? Not looks.
A
Not
massive YouTube
sexual
following for
prowess.
one. A big swinging CPAP machine. That too.
He's probably very caring about a person's personal life. He probably really wants to know how they're doing. He's probably
No, I
very.
don't think he.
I'm just saying that's probably how he would be if he was a good person in a relationship. If it was his best side, because we all have a good side and a dark side, right? So he, like, in his best behavior, I think he'd be very caring, very protective. I think he'd be very nurturing, and I don't think he would expect a lot from someone else. Like, I don't think he would demand that she make him dinner every night or he's going to hit her. Like, I think he has a good side that would be much better suited for a real life relationship than this online stuff. And I'm starting to realize that the online stuff is really detrimental to a lot of us. Okay, I'm done. And I'm
No,
just
it's
saying, that's
fun. Stay online,
Aries made a
everyone.
breakthrough, ladies and gentlemen.
but he doesn't
Give her a
bring
round
any.
of applause.
Stop it. What, Gwen? Sorry.
I'm
Oh, I just
praising
said
you, for
everyone should.
God's sake. Fuck. Go ahead.
Okay. I don't think he brings anything to the table. Like, and I went through, and I tried to give him points at places.
What he likes to eat at a table.
I think he likes to
That's taking
eat
from the
the
table.
table.
He doesn't bring to the
He
table.
is the table.
No, I don't think he'd be very good at bondage either.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, sorry, I keep
Oh,
interrupting.
Ew.
I think he'd be looking at your feet the whole time. Oh,
Oh, is he in the feet workshop?
oh my God, yeah.
Ugh.
Well, then is he good
Wait,
at
what
foot
does that
massage?
mean? Like, during a sexual event, he'd be looking at feet?
Yeah. And no, just like at a regular event.
Like, normally a man would look at a woman's breast, but he's just like staring at the floor the whole time to see what. Is that what I don't know what the fetish is like in real life. Like, I don't know how I don't know what the real
1
life
in 4
application.
men have a foot fetish. It's that common. You know what it is? It's because
Wow.
the nerve that runs like down your legs and stuff, that sometimes gets in some people, and it happens genetically more with men than women. That's why there's like an asymmetry. It's 1 in 20 women, or is it 1 in 10? It's either 1 in 10 or 1 in 20 women, but 1 in 4 men, because the nerve that runs and like controls your sexual arousal also is really close and sometimes touches the nerves for the feet. And so you
Oh.
start associating your arousal with feet. because the nerves are connected. I mean, they just happen to be so close that they trigger. And that's what causes a foot fetish.
Weird.
That's so interesting. And I've never heard a woman say she's interested in feet. Are you saying 1 in 20 women have a fetish for it? For men or
Yeah, because
women's
they
feet?
have the weird foot nerve thing. Yeah, but it
But
doesn't
didn't you ever
happen as
meet a
often.
guy that had weird feet that you couldn't go out with him because his feet were weird?
Ah,
You know, I
No?
feel like I've turned down men for no, not for feet specifically, actually. I mean, that's really valid, actually.
When I was younger, when I was at the beach all the time, if a guy had weird feet, I was like, that's just too weird.
No, I mean, that's valid. I don't blame you, yeah.
Yeah.
so we need to see Jason's feet. That's what we're saying. That's the result.
Oh,
Is that the
God.
conclusion? Is we need to see his feet and see what he's working with, and then we need to match him up with someone who has feet as good as his. Is there like a feet matching site like Tinder where you swipe left or right?
Oh my God. For feet.
Footfinder.com, is that what you're talking about?
Oh no, is there such a thing?
I want to know how the conversation goes when he asks someone to send them feet pics. Because hasn't he done that in the
I would love to
community?
see your feet. You can send me a picture.
If you want, is that how you
Did
present
he
it?
say
Like,
that to you, Seaglass?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Did you spurn him with the foot pics? Is that what this
I
whole
did
thing has
not
been
send
about?
them. I 100% did not send them.
That's why he's got that seething, that loathing for you, isn't it?
Oh, he wanted to see and you denied him. Oh shit, it's just rejection. Oh, it's just male rage over rejection.
see?
Everyone's favorite.
Yeah. There's a lot of men
I
on
would,
YouTube that are
oh
horrible
my
to women
God.
if they're not
I
attracted
would
to
be
them.
like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I tried to be nice because this was,
So wait,
I was really trying to be nice.
no, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt, but I am very curious. Like, how did the context of that? Did that just like? Did he just lay it on you? Like, was there a
Or
buildup?
he's like, he started telling me like about it, and I'm trying to be nice, and I'm like, and he's like, it's not weird, right? I'm like, to be honest with you, no. I've heard a lot weirder. And then he's like, I would love to see your feet. And I was
So
like,
he was dipping his toe in.
But it wasn't just one time. It was like 3 or 4 times.
He kept
Persistent
asking you?
motherfucker, Jesus.
He was like
I
gauging your
said no all
reaction.
4 times. And
I
it was
wish you could
gross.
see my face right now. My
No, I
mouth
mean,
is like hanging open, like,
That's because
yeah.
you're really sweet, Seaglass. He probably thought maybe he had a chance with you or something because you're kind.
But I was like, what gave you that opportunity? I mean, like, what in your mind?
Yeah. The
He had no
audacity.
job. He had, um,
like I said, he's going to ask and ask and ask because it doesn't hurt to ask. And if, there are people that are like that are going to ask for things no matter what they are. And a lot of people, they don't know how to respond to it. Like, and that's why, for him to
how
ask
do
you
you?
how many times, Seaglass?
Like 3 or 4.
Yeah, because
And
you
I'm
know
just like,
why
no.
oh, you weren't like, fucking no.
No, because I was just trying to be nice. Like, I felt bad for him at the time. Right?
See, that he takes advantage of that. Exactly what I'm
Pity
telling you
feet.
about him.
Yeah, that's what.
He puts
That's
people
A
in an
pity
awkward
foot fuck.
position. They don't know what
Imagine.
to say. I mean, have you ever been asked by anybody else in your entire life
No,
for a feet
because I
pic?
did Irish dancing for 10 years and my feet are all kinds of fucked up.
you were dancing
But
where?
even,
Wait,
yeah,
what?
but has anybody else up
Irish
here been
dancing.
asked
Oh
somebody to
yeah,
send
you
them?
did. Oh, sorry.
So they're all kinds of fucked
Carrie,
up.
did he
I'm
ask
leaving.
you?
What? No, he didn't. He never said anything like that.
Oh, busted.
No, what I'm saying is sometimes men not misunderstand, but they don't comprehend someone's being really kind to them because that person is just very caring, and they think, oh, maybe she's like this because she's interested. So, like, if he hits on somebody, that's not going to make me think, oh, he's a predator or something.
Did he ask to see your boobs?
Me?
Never asked to see anything of mine.
Oh,
Are you asking Seaglass? She's
no, I was asking you.
Oh no, he's never been inappropriate at all.
Oh,
His
okay.
phone over 2 inches long. Nunya, is that true? You really saw his feet? Yes, he did show off his leg earlier, Nunya. I made a joke about it, but I really couldn't see it. It was so tiny. Not his leg, but the image.
I hate to circle back. I'm just curious. Like, so did you mention Irish dancing or something? So like something somewhat
No, I just
related to
remember him
the
coming up
feet?
and being like, no, when he asked me if it was weird, he's like, it's not
Um,
weird. And I was like, I'm not trying to be. Like, I
yeah, he was
felt
testing the
uncomfortable the whole
waters.
conversation. I felt,
Testing the waters. It's not weird, is it?
and then, like, a couple months ago, he goes, I don't even know why people think I have a foot fetish. Oh, I'm like,
He told people.
He's proud of
yeah.
it. I mean, it's not like it's a secret.
That's how I remember the first trial, the very first trial that we did. It was, we put him on trial for the whole degeneracy over the feet pics thing. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
I
my
think
first
this is yeah.
impression of him, was he was a degenerate who likes foot peak. But I thought it was just so like funny and ridiculous. I'm like, but now it's weird. But
The moron.
Yeah, no,
that's
super
how he
weird.
was introduced to me, is the foot fetish man.
Ugh.
That's what I heard about him too, was the fight he was having with Aaron. But he was nice to me 6 years ago, and he was just as nice to me last year. So that's the thing, is he didn't ever mistreat me. But
Ugh.
until now.
Yeah.
No. It's like no. This is classic narcissist abuse, and he has you programmed. You see, you don't even know why you're doing. Okay, they did a study. And they had to, this was in the 1960s, where psychology studies were really fucked up, and that's why now they have all these like laws regulating them. But before they had laws regulating fucked up psychiatrists, there was this study where they had two groups of puppies, and there was one group of puppy where they gave unconditional constant love. They loved all the puppies, they were there for them, they loved a puppy, as it should. Then the other group of puppies, they would sometimes give just as much love, and then other times randomly they would slap them. And it turns out that the puppies that got slapped sometimes were actually more like, they would throw themselves at the researchers more. They would want the attention more. And that is what Jason is doing to you. It's like the same psychology as like a slot machine, where sometimes you'll get rewarded, sometimes you'll get slapped.
Yes.
But your primal monkey brain goes, well, I mean,
Yes.
in the end, it's animalistic. It's that part of our brain, we all have it, and it's like, ooh, press the button, see what happens, because you might get rewarded. And it's that same psychology, and he has you trained. So even if you are not even being rewarded, it's because you are programmed that maybe, because you know what the slap feels like, you know what the worst feels like, but you might get that breakthrough that you're looking for, because you want him. We all want him redeemed. We want the character arc, more than
exactly.
he does. We want the redemption arc. And so we're gambling, and he's slapping us, but we are the abused puppies, essentially.
Yeah.
He
He's
had you
very
trained.
abusive.
You don't
Yeah.
even get a reward from it, but this is just it's your primal brain. It's just, it's innate in you. It's innate in all of us, because we can, they can do this with puppies. They can do this with anything humans. And it's, so yeah, he's just exploiting your natural humanity.
Of course, that's why a lot of his reactions are so over the top and like with you, Carrie, like the moment, you done goofed and pissed him off, like it went to, over 9,000. And like what Gwen was saying, it's all modeled to, okay, you're not going to be, you're not going to give me the attention in a nice way, then I'm going to draw you in by saying the most vile shit so you'll respond.
Yeah, that could be it. And Gwen, I think that's
It
really
could be it.
interesting. And also, I think the people that hit the dog should be put to sleep.
Don't redeem the feet pics though, Carrie.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
your
right.
first mistake.
What about the feet pics?
Oh, sending him feet pics. I think you
I've
kind
never
of like
sent him
strung him
that.
out on your
I've
feet
never,
pics.
I've never sent him that, and I think Dari said that she sent him some to test whether he would reveal them or something. And apparently, when she and he got in an argument, he did tell everybody. So even Seaglass, if you had sent them to him and then you guys got in a fight, he probably would have posted them on his community wall or something. I don't even know if he'd have kept it private.
Oh, is that what happened? They got into a fight, and so she revealed the private photos? That's pretty fucked up.
I think he did. I think he told, I don't know if he told people or shared it. And I don't even know if she sent her own feed or if it was like just a Google photo or something. Because how's he gonna know the difference?
I actually never even saw the photo. I mean, I didn't care. I didn't want to. I actually never saw it, so I can't.
I think it was just a
I never
narrative
saw it.
struggle
I just heard her
over.
tell the story. Sorry, what?
It was just a narrative struggle over. I believe, if I remember correctly, it was something was said about pictures, and then okay. So then the pictures were produced because I'm sure it was probably the first time it was mentioned, it was probably something a lot worse than feet, and then that whole game. So well, this is all I sent him. It was just feet. I think that's how it started, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like.
No, it's fine.
But that's what you got him strung out on those foot pics, though, Carrie.
I did. I never.
You got him addicted, heavily addicted to feet pics.
Do you know that if I sent him my nudes,
Then you bought
do
his
you know how
shirt.
addicted he would be? Oh my god.
Oh my god, send him your nudes.
No, I can't catfish him. Not in good conscience, because I know that I'm not going to date him, so I wouldn't want to make a person think I'm interested in him.
Well, why don't you just say it's like nudes with benefits? Wait, those are the benefits. Nudes and that's it. Just nude trades. Nude trades! Wait, you can't show it though. Aw. Damn.
I mean, would you
Never mind.
see it over his belly?
I don't know how fat people work. I don't really see. The only one I've seen naked is Chantal.
Oh.
Wait, how did you see that?
Oh, she had an OnlyFans.
He joined.
My God.
No, I looked at the leaks.
Oh, okay. I was fixing to say, don't spend your money on seeing her naked.
Oh,
I mean,
don't have
do what you
50
wanna
bucks
do,
for
but I
a naked picture. No, they were all over. They were leaked all over Kiwi Farms.
Oh my god, how embarrassing!
I have them saved on my phone, actually. I have the video too. I should. Do you want me to send them to you? Do you want to see? Do you want to see the nudes?
Yes.
There's one where she's struggling to get out. Oh, that was it. She put Peeps in the bathtub and then she dyed the bathwater red because it was Valentine's Day special. But no, she's in like red, like period blood water with like marshmallows, and she's struggling to get out of the bathtub because watching fat people struggle to do things is a fetish. So that was fetish material.
Weird. So weird.
No.
I feel like I'm so boring.
You're not boring.
I don't have a
Do
fetish.
you need to post pictures of you struggling to get out of a period bathwater in order to feel more exciting? Is that what you're saying?
No.
If you get a Discord, I can show you the video.
No,
Is that
no,
what
no,
you
no.
mean? Oh,
Yes.
because you don't get to see this shit. Just make a Discord. I'll send it to you.
Oh
I'll
my
make
God.
I'll make a Discord for you, Black Eagle, and then I'll give you the password. I
And
did
then
it to
I'll
one of
give
my
you the
friends, and she got
video.
me blocked.
I want to stay naive.
No, you don't. You want education.
I'm traumatized right now.
No, you're not.
No,
This is
really.
not the worst thing I could send
But
you.
the thing is, it's like,
Oh,
you know,
that's for sure.
half an
Gwen.
hour ago, I wouldn't have believed you. I would have thought you guys were just pulling my leg, but
I
I'd
didn't
kind of
know
believe
that
you.
there's men that are turned on by women being too fat to get out of a tub. I thought that it was a
Well, struggling
humiliation.
in general is like a big fetish, and it happens to coincide a lot with those who like undereating or overeating. Oh, for instance, Eugenia Cooney used to also make overt
Oh my
fetish
God.
content. Yeah, so she's on the opposite end of the spectrum, but they kind of attract the same thing. Where like
Do you
sometimes
think all
men
of
like
this was
big women.
happening before the internet? Do you think all of this weird shit was happening in our culture
Yes.
before the
Yes,
internet?
because we have
Yeah,
those
it's
freak
harder to
shows
get
at
across.
circuses. Sorry, what? I didn't
I
mean to
said,
say things.
no, you go, you go.
I was just gonna say they had freak shows or whatever they were called in the traveling stuff. I think there's always been people fascinated by things that were unusual, but I don't know if they had as much access back then. Like a long time, porn was like a dial
Carrie
thing.
used
It
to
wasn't
show the
even.
local boys her feet in the barn. That's how
No,
it used to go down.
no, I don't live out in the country
Yes.
that bad.
Yes.
No, there's
It's
no barn.
fine. It's fine. It's accepted now. It's okay.
Well, I mean, I'm sure like people that do like online porn stuff could probably blow all of our minds with shit.
Yeah, that's not a good thing. That's like weird. That like probably haunts you. You can't be okay in the head after doing all that.
Right. It's not good for people at all. I mean, there's
Like
some people that enjoy it, but I
but
mean
then
it.
I question why though. I don't know. I question promiscuity, I guess, because it just seems so unnatural to me, and it just
Well,
seems
is
more
it
like a
any
trauma
different than
response.
like when people used to just call in? Like back in the day when you'd call like a 1-800 number, you know, I mean, it's
One
just,
900. I thought it was 900.
or whatever. Yeah. But I'm
Heather
just
Wade,
saying,
that's what Heather Wade did. Heather Wade was the phone sex operator, and that's how she became Art Bell's legacy.
really?
Mm-hmm. She
Huh.
was. She worked at as a phone sex operator. That was the job that she held for the longest. The
Oh
second
my
longest was as
God.
a car dealer, but then she got let go and replaced.
Wow.
What was the story with that? I heard I was like something scandalous. Oh, she trained her replacement. That she trained a younger, hotter replacement to replace her at the car dealership. So then she went back to phone sex.
Do you think that could have been why the trolls or viewers, whatever, do you think that could have been why they didn't like her because she
Absolutely
No.
not, because we had no fucking idea that she was such a prostitute. No,
Oh, okay.
we joked because she lived in the shack, like on Art's property, and she was just weird. There were weird vibes. And so
Yeah.
we joked about like, oh, they're fucking, because Art's a womanizer. I mean, he has sex offenses on his record. He's literally a registered sex offender. So, but not for anything children related, just adult degeneracy. But still, the man is literally living in Pahrump, Nevada, where prostitution is legal, and he's still got a sex charge. Weird. So anyway,
Wow.
we
Wow.
say this. Yeah, exactly. The man was a registered sex offender in literally the state of Nevada, where prostitution's legal, in a county where it's legal, and yet,
Good
like,
old Black County.
well, no, so we didn't know that. One day she just broke down in the middle of December and said, "You know what? You're all right. You're all right. And you know what? I'm proud of my history." And we're like, "What?" And then she just dumped all these photos. And that's how we got the double thong photo, because
Oh my
yeah,
God.
we had no idea she was a stripper. We had no
Can you
idea that
post
she
those
was
on your page?
huh?
Yeah. Imagine posting your own butthole uh, of your own free will and
Now,
volition
is her
online
butthole
for everyone to
page?
look at.
It was on Facebook. There were
Imagine,
multiple
Black
them.
Eagle.
It wasn't just one day
No.
either. She did this over multiple days, just dumping photos of
Of her
prostitution.
butthole?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, no. Well,
That was
covered.
the crown jewel.
That's so bad.
Well, it was really weird because it came
Should say
out of
the
nowhere,
brown
and all of
jewel.
us were like, "Why did she do that?" We
The
were just
brown jewel.
joking.
Oh my God.
No, that woman fucking cracked. She thought that we all found out. No, we were just fucking around. And then yeah. So, and that was over multiple days too. It wasn't
You
just
guys
one
made her have a
breakdown.
nervous
Now,
breakdown,
was
and she.
Miller still supportive of her after this?
So this is what we did. This is at the height of the Gwen and Miller show. We were going strong at the time. And so what we did, because Miller loved the photos, Miller was obsessed with the photos. So we actually had multiple days, multiple streams where we would comb over the pictures and talk about each one individually to an
Oh
audience of over
my
1,000
God.
people.
Because you needed to
Oh my
review them.
God.
They were analyzing Heather Wade's butthole
We did.
on live stream.
And what was your thoughts on Heather Wade's butthole?
Well, I didn't understand why she was wearing 2 thongs.
Well,
In one of
no
the
wonder
photos,
she
she
would
was
be
bent
freaked
over.
out that
Okay,
he would eventually drive to her house. Oh my God. That
yes.
just takes that whole thought to a whole new level.
What, Jedi
Yeah.
Miller going there?
Yeah.
She was unbleached, and that was a big mistake on her part.
Oh no. Is that how you guys
Okay.
know about bleaching?
It was the gateway. Yes, Carrie. I was exposed as a young man of about 27 years old to the horrors
Of
of butthole
bleaching.
bleaching. Yes,
Oh
I was
my God.
traumatized.
I think I found out like 20 years ago.
Really?
Not personally. Yeah, that people did this.
Baby cat?
This is
And
the
I'm like,
cat I
why?
bought, the cat I stole.
Does your mom
Oh.
know where the cat is? I don't want to get into your personal business, but
My mom drove me to the airport with the cat in my hand.
oh, okay.
No, I mean, it was like, I am taking your cat. I'm taking your birthday gift. And she's like, oh. I'm like, yep. And then oh, there we go. Yeah, no, they get along amazingly. They love each other.
That's really sweet.
Yeah, no, my mom kind of picked this cat out too. This is, I mean, I got this later, but yeah, no, she knows. I mean, I think she thought that I was going to bring the cat back eventually. She did. Actually, she thought that it was only for a few months. And I'm like, no, I'm not giving it back. And then she's like, oh, okay. Well,
Okay. Gwen, I have a question.
yeah.
Do you have on your channel archived video of back when you and Miller did you do streams together?
Miller
go
would have
there.
it. Miller would have it,
Ah.
not me.
Okay.
Or maybe like
So
someone clip stuff.
how long have you known him?
Since I was like, it's gotta be, I think it is maybe 11 years, 12
Oh my
years.
God.
Yeah, it's
Huh.
really been a long time. And we've done like a lot of things. It wasn't just like the Heather stuff either.
So you
No.
were young.
Sorry. Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why does he go after you so hard sometimes?
Because he cares that much about me. So when he feels betrayed, when he interprets what I do as betrayal, or he doesn't understand why I did something, that's how strongly he feels, like with that much passion.
Okay.
So even if he's like wrong, like what if it's his assessment of what I'm doing, or like his belief of my motivation is wrong, I still can't fault him for his passion, because that's how much
Yeah.
his interpretation of my action hurt him. So because I know that, I guess it's not like I give him a pass, but it's like I understand where he's coming from, I guess. And he doesn't actually do anything to like super hurt me either. Like he's never actually done something out of like the way that Jason goes after the community. Miller has never done that to me with that. He's gone after Jeff with her, he's gone after other people, just not me. So
But yeah, but different level between I mean, I don't follow Miller that much, but I have seen some of the back and forth with him and Phil and Jeff, but nothing is what he does, and some of it's whatever. It's like, okay, but it's not even remotely compared to what Callan does.
That's the thing. So it's like a lot easier to like. I'm not attacked the way you guys are attacked by Callan. So it's not. I don't have the same. I can't even drum up any vitriol over it because he's coming from a place of love.
Miller.
He's like, yeah, Miller's lashing out from a place of love. Like
I've often, I don't know if I've ever verbalized it, but it's like he's another anomaly. Like, why doesn't he just come in, be part of the community? Hey, how's it going? Blah, blah, blah. But and I've only known him for, I
he's
guess, a
like our
short
Kanye.
period. What's that?
He's like our Kanye.
I don't quite understand what that means, but
Well, like I think he just has his own way, his own style, and that's just kind of how he moves through life, And I guess
so
he's
he
never
doesn't
gonna be
really
like
want
us.
to be part of. He doesn't. Well, it again. Does he or does he not want to be part of the community?
I think that I think that he thinks that he is such an integral part of the community that it exists with him in it, even if he's not there. Because he was such a he's part of the foundation of everything. He was a huge part of the Bell Gab, and he's such a kind of prominent figure that I don't think that he thinks he can be removed from it because he's like a defining feature.
So he's delusional.
I don't think
Yes,
it's
he
delusional.
absolutely believes that. Yes.
I don't think it's delusional. I kind of tend to agree with him, to be honest.
Yes, it is in the sense where it's not delusion. It's just more that over time there was a comfort that he kind of discovered, I guess, being around, I'll just say my group of people, hanging around. And I think he kind of convinced himself that everyone was his friend and it was his group. Like, I'm not saying like, oh no, it's mine. It's fighting over that. But honestly, I do think that's what happened is he kind of convinced himself that this is his community. And if he got upset, he had the influence to make whatever he wanted to go. And it just wasn't the case. I mean, there is no influence there. I think he believes there is. Good.
Well, excuse me. What I was going to say is that just from my observation of, I mean, I only see him primarily, I guess, going after or trying to provoke or stir up whatever dramatic controversy he has with Phil and Jeff. But they don't, I mean, he's not on their radar in the same way. I mean, he'll make these outlandish videos that we've all seen. So, yeah, people respond and maybe that's enough for him. But to me, it just doesn't feel like I hear what you're saying as far as, uh, it's like, oh, that's Miller, or people have some sort of a response to him, which is obviously he's doing it for a reason. He's trying to get everybody's attention. He's putting time and energy into it the same way that Callan does, but it just doesn't have the same uh, level of a, I don't know what the word is. It
Vitriol. You're
doesn't
looking
feel
for
vitriol, but also dysfunction and psychosis. I mean, I think we can all pretty much agree that often his is alcohol induced or whatever, but and I think that's what's so Well, I mean, whatever, whether Callan's got a weed problem or not, or gummy problem, nobody knows. I think
But it
Wiccan
really
got
was a slow burn, though, Black Eagle. Because, like, look, I'll be very. Let me be frank with you, Black Eagle, as I always am. I'm very upfront with you.
Yes.
People may think that I'm full of shit, but the reason why Jason Callan was successful in this community for years was because of me and only me. And that is because I accepted him. Therefore, he was accepted, right? And unfortunately for him, which also there's a natural part of this is where you get comfortable being in a situation, whatever you want to call it, that you get complacent, you get comfortable, you get too comfortable, and then you think you're entitled. And that's kind of like the point where I think he really crashed out is when he realized that when things were not going his way at all, and it was really, after the 4 and 6 incident, that he realized, like, no, all these people that I thought were, were mine. Not that he possessed people, but you know what I mean. His group of people were not his group of people. Like, they just aren't, and they're not going to follow you. They're not going to do anything for you. In fact, it was I who was propping you up and brought those people over, most of those people over to your own streams when I was over there, which I was happy to do. I think he just kind of he got high on his own supply. I hate to see it, but that's what happened. And he had a good thing and he fucked it up.
Yeah, for sure.
And then he just started burning everything to the ground.
Yeah. Once he realized that he had no control and it was totally out of control, it just he crashed out.
And if you try to change the narrative, you're a bad person.
Yes.
Well,
how many
with
times
that,
did we have to coax him back
right
onto a live stream? Why? Because he got his feelings hurt. And he couldn't handle his own emotions.
And then he would make us feel like we were the bully jerks. So then we would be like,
100%.
Jason, come back. We're sorry you got your feelings hurt. We don't hate you.
Do you think he
Jason, come
turned on
on.
JB because JB sort of, I don't want to say took his place, or I don't know how long JB's been around, but do you think that was the catalyst for him being so horrible toward JB?
I don't actually know what was the story with JB?
Yes, partially. There's, I mean, not everything is always cut and dry. Like, this is, this and this because of this, but a lot of it, yes, was not just because JB was going live, but I think, again, when it comes down to when he realized the realization that the influence does not match the numbers that one thinks that they project. And someone with like 30 followers or whatever it was when JB started going live, it wasn't many. Is pulling in more people, and the people that used to hang out with you. I mean, that's gonna crash out, and that was, sprinkle in Donna. That was a lot of the anger too. But I think it's just him realizing that, like, the influence just isn't there, and it's not. I'm not even saying that out of spite or to be nasty. It's just, it's not there. I mean, I have eyes. We can all see the numbers. They don't add up.
For me, with Dana, sort of like, for me, my big light bulb moment, because, I'm often surprised when someone either tries to hit on me or whatever. I think I can't even believe that they would, like, whatever. Like, I'm not giving out that vibe that I'm available or whatever. I'm approachable. So I'm always sort of shocked at times. And when when I found out that Callan actually tried to make a play for Dana, I thought, no way. What, he wouldn't even think that he remotely would have a chance with Dana. And she was like, yeah. I was like, shut up. To me, that sort of like showed me that, uh, sort of that who knows what he like I just see him as someone that just keeps throwing stuff up against the wall to see what will stick, and that he doesn't stop to think this one's out of my league, or that one's, why would that one be interested in me, or I think that's a manipulative way that he probably goes through life. And that's why I was saying earlier that, you know, not everybody knows how to set boundaries or say no or see that someone's trying to manipulate them. So he's probably gotten away with unacceptable behavior, even if it's just saying inappropriate things or crossing normal social boundaries.
Well, Central
Because
PA, you can get away, especially like in the times that he was alive, you can get away with a lot of sexism. It's pretty backwards there.
that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Yeah.
he has an inability to discern the difference between, like there is a lot of, he gets angry, which, okay, I can understand from the, like what you were saying, Black Eagle, that he's, he may say things that he kind of gets called out for that other people say. And he's kind of flummoxed by that. Like, why am I getting called out for this? Like, other people say all this stuff all the time. Well, it's because it's just,
He doesn't have the finesse.
well, it's not even finesse. It's just he doesn't have the personality to back it up. So, like, if I say outlandish shit, like, I already know going in that, like, I'm fully prepared to defend every word I've just said, and I will,
Yeah.
with gusto. And it just doesn't come across the same when, someone's, making random sexual comments. I mean, it does. I hate to say it, but it comes off creepy
Creepy.
more than funny, even if you're
Yeah.
trying to be funny.
Yeah.
And it's just how it's the way it is. It doesn't work
Yeah.
for everyone, and he doesn't seem to get that part, which I can understand. That would be frustrating, but it is what it is. You have to know that maybe this is not my wheelhouse. I can't be overtly sexual with Black Eagle and demand Seaglass's foot pics and not get called out about it.
Well, and I'll tell you what, it speaks to, I don't know how long he and Forensic were quote unquote friends, but I have a feeling that maybe because she was either new to the community and the way that she came in was sort of, controversial with her remarks, and so I think that she gave him a little bit more leeway or a pass for familiarity because, she herself had sort of got herself into a place of being ostracized, and
Pretty damn quick,
she was
too.
she was just sort of in the beginning stages of on her own steam kind of coming back into the community. um I don't know if that resonates with what I'm saying to anybody else, that by the time that she was sort of, that all of the blow up happened with you and the whole 9 yards, it's almost like with JoJo, like she was sort of coming into the community without him as her sponsor, so to speak. I think he saw himself as the one that brought her into like he had some sort of ownership over her
Yes,
being there.
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Everyone wanted to get, everyone wanted to talk to JoJo to get at him. It's not that JoJo brought anyone in on her own.
Yeah.
It was all about him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, with that, yes, I mean, she came in and I could see the frustration that um she came into his chats and was interacting. Fair enough, nothing bad about any of that at all. And yeah, you could tell that he was irritated that people were interacting with her, and it was a continuous thing. It wasn't just like hi; it was full on conversations, and I mean that's not what he's there for. He's there for people to interact with him, and it
Well, that's
doesn't
why he was so
jive.
cozy with Turtle. He really, again, it's another example now that the light bulb is on, I can see the pattern a lot more clearly. That again, Turtle Babe was his babe, and you know what he, I mean, and she made no bones about it. Like, I'm here for me for however long I want to be. I don't give a rat's ass what anybody thinks or if you like me or if you don't. Come if you want to, don't. And, so he was just like, he was like a school kid with his tongue out all the time. And as soon as other people started sort of coming in and hanging out there, he did not like it at all.
No, and yeah, to piggyback off what you just said. So like the narrative with him that he tells everyone is that like he didn't want to call me out, but as apparently I was going on his panels and ruining. I was chasing people away. Okay, whatever, fair enough. Even though I brought way more people in by many factors, that's the narrative. But what in reality, what did happen is that yes, once we kind of found out about Turtle, and okay, it's entertaining over there, and people started going over there from over here, and started going up on panels where the illustrious Gordon and Jay Bear were vying for the affections of the wonderful Turtle. We started playing along, and I mean, maybe he isn't able to discern it. Maybe he just doesn't like it because he realized, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said anything because now there's more competition or whatever. But I mean, obviously, I was just literally just doing the same thing they were doing, which was love bombing the shit out of her, acting like I was totally just, infatuated with her, like she was the greatest thing ever, and saying like it was like a love off between Gordon and Jason. When I first went over there, it was, I love you, Turtle. No, I love you, Turtle. I love you more, Turtle. And so, like, I went up there, and of course, like, no, Turtle, I love you most. And
Yes.
it was like, and I get that, yeah, okay, it's annoying. But at the same time, this is the person who's telling everyone many, many times over, I'm not getting involved with anyone from the internet. I'm not meeting anyone. I'm not doing any relationships. So it's like, what? We're just there having fun. So I don't know what the envy and whatever is about. I mean, nothing was happening. Nothing was there first, other than I guess he discovered her first before the rest of us. I guess.
Well,
I don't
all
know.
I remember is sort of when she decided to, it was after her car accident, and maybe I think that was sort of her finale was the car accident, and then nobody's really heard from her since, or maybe they have, or I don't know. But
Couple times.
I remember at the time I was in contact with Callan, and I mean, you'd have thought, he should have been on the next of kin list, if she was at the hospital, or, do you know if I'm like, I don't know what happened or what's um, but that was pretty, pretty telling when all of that went down, that she wasn't reaching out and letting him know. And yeah, I think that I don't know if
He thought he
I
had a
don't
chance. Like, sorry.
go ahead.
He legit thought he had a chance with her.
Yeah.
Yes, and at the same time, again, which is even, I mean, it is what it is, but she's saying publicly on her streams that she's not getting involved with anyone. She's not interested. She's just here to fuck around and have fun, and that's all it is. So yeah, I don't get the super attachment and like, oh, I'm possessive of whoever because I saw her first and whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I do, but I don't.
Well, I could see the way that, she really was a sort of a fascinating, she was fascinating to sort of watch her sort of do her thing. And,
Drugs? Do drugs?
well,
I was fascinated
no,
watching her do drugs.
I would think it was more alcohol, but either
No,
way.
no. She huffed the gas, the galaxy gas,
Oh,
allegedly.
right.
Yeah. Yeah, allegedly. But
Yeah. Well, what I mean as far as like just sitting back and sort of observing, uh, watching her sort of play chess with Coda, with Gordon, with Jason, and I remember trying to tell him, she doesn't care. Like, what don't you understand? Like, you can get all worked up and all distraught. I don't know how to put this to you any more plain than she doesn't give a fuck. And I'm not saying like she doesn't give a fuck to even give a fuck, if that makes any sense. Like she's not fucking with you. She doesn't even give a shit enough about you to fuck with you. She's just doing her thing, and who's ever there is there, and whoever isn't, whatever. Come one, come all, or don't come at all. She didn't give a shit. And I couldn't get that through to him. Like, you're taking this personally when you're not even you're not even remotely on her radar. Like, that was just too much for him to even begin to fathom, because in his mind, Turtle Babe and he were close, and everybody else, all the other sharks circling his waters of turtle dove, he really saw himself as having something unique. I guess now, like I said, now that the light bulb's on, I'm starting to see that pattern, looking at it for the first time in a whole different way, I guess.
And he used the day he wrote the post about me, he mentioned her. But she was somehow right about me. I was like, she didn't even know me.
Huh.
Like, he's obsessed with her. Unhealthily.
Oh, I remember. I mean, there was, he was very.
You've stepped in between him and quite a few women there, Richard. Is it,
I can't help. I'm circling I am the shark of YouTube. I will circle. Now, if people take that as a threat or what, that's on them. I'm allowed to circle.
Well, I'm starting to see why he zeroes in on you. You've cock blocked quite a few.
I can't stop doing it. I can't stop cock blocking poor J Bear. I think he thinks that I've like made that my mission in life to make sure he never has sass ever again.
What do you mean ever again?
I mean,
Ever again.
ever.
I'm going to be there.
again,
I'm going to pop
Ever.
up anytime.
is he canonically a virgin, or do we just say that? Do we know for a fact he's a virgin?
Oh, I don't know for sure or not. Who knows?
I mean,
Gwen.
No, really. Like, did
The
he
only
bang
reason I'm
somebody?
100%, the reason I'm 100% sure is that if he wasn't, or if he had ever had a girlfriend or a relationship or a one night stand, we would have heard about it a long time ago.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh
Not
yeah,
even
yeah, what?
he can't even make
long
up the
before
story
his
about.
defenses were. Yeah, no. I don't know much in life, but I can guarantee you, not only that, anytime he's even tried to be defensive about it, it's just obvious. I mean,
But he would get
good.
he would get so jealous of Richard. Like just talking to you,
More?
Black Eagle. Oh yeah. How he
Super.
didn't matter or how he didn't.
Yeah.
He was the fifth wheel and he'd start changing his like avatar. Like if I were to start changing my avatar, people would notice. But no one cared enough to care about him
Right.
doing that. Because there were far more interesting things going on.
Right.
Was this revealed to you in the dark
Yeah.
of night behind
No.
closed doors?
Uh-huh. And I saved
Boy,
all the I think I
this is
deleted
getting
every
good.
time. And so when people think it was the forensics chick thing, no, it was way before that. And I think it had to do with Swishy.
Wait, what? What had to do with Swishy?
On Jason's birthday last year, like Jason was up on panel, and all of a sudden at some point, I think he warned him. He's like, I'm letting Swishy up. And he just tore into Jason.
Hmm.
Yes, I did. I warned everyone on the panel multiple times for like 10 minutes before I let him up. And he chose to stay up. It did not go well. There was a lot of yelling, a lot of threats, both sides, a lot of crossfire.
Mm-hmm.
It was epic. I
And
hate Swishy, but that was pretty epic.
Well,
but
now I just
Points.
feel bad for Jason.
But at
why?
points, I mean, it was so heated. You literally could not even tell what anyone was saying. They were just yelling back. It was wild. It was epic. It was cinema.
Now I feel
Mm.
bad for Jason.
Oh, come
No,
Okay,
come
on.
but I
on.
think you're
Richard,
well.
come up with
No,
another
no,
story.
no,
Let's
no,
get
no.
Gwen back. Get Gwen
I
back here.
dutifully warned everyone on panel, including Jason. They knew he was backstage. They could see him typing backstage. They were well aware, and I even said, "I'm letting him up," like Black Eagle said. And for some reason that day, he chose to stay, which I'm a little bit surprised. But I guess hats off to him. But that only lasted mere seconds before
Yikes.
there was an explosion.
Yeah.
It was funny, but I felt bad at the time. That was in my feel bad for Jason phase. That didn't last long.
Well, we can't leave this evening tonight on a feeling bad for Jason note. That's my personal request, Gwen. Let's get you back. Let's
Okay.
somebody
Remember the
throw
time he
something.
struck you?
What?
Remember the time he struck you?
Oh yeah, that was and then because he
Tried to
wanted
get your
my address.
address?
Yeah, he was trying to get my address.
Or all the times he would message you on 8 different platforms?
Oh well, that part doesn't bother me because I'm really good at. Well, I have all my notifications turned off. That's why no one can
Okay.
get a hold of me because by
Same.
design, no one can get a hold of me. I have over 600 unread text messages.
Okay, I can't.
Wow.
My Discord messages unread are over 1,000. That's why, like, sorry, Coda, I saw it, but then it got buried again. Yeah, no, really, I can screenshot all this. I'm not even exaggerating.
If I had Discord, I would answer.
Well,
He
I would
called
have
me.
answered him if I didn't have literal thousands of unread messages.
I would probably have one unread message.
No, you'd have a few because you'd have the nudes from me waiting for you in your inbox.
All right, well.
Breaking
All
news,
right,
breaking
on
news
that
in the
note.
chat. Big breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Juicy, sexy news. Apparently, Swishy swooped in, married Turtle.
Okay.
So ultimately, he did kind of win that battle, I guess. I mean, he ended up with Turtle. They're married now.
There you go. See, I'm gonna leave on such a positive.
Oh, I
Thank
didn't know you
you.
were leaving.
Well,
We have
I
much to
think
cover.
I don't think so. I
We
think
just got started.
Gwen,
Ah,
thank you for having me. This has been great.
I'm glad
I
you
don't
came
feel
up.
Yeah, and sometimes after marathons like this, I feel badly like, I should go back and maybe think about what I might have said, but I feel okay.
You didn't say anything that I think you'd regret. I mean, I didn't hear anything regrettable. I thought you were like really good.
Yeah, well, see,
I
I can
enjoyed I
change
enjoyed
too.
everything.
All right, y'all. I'm glad that you came up.
Yeah,
I love
everyone sent friend requests to Black Eagle on Discord. Get
They're
that, Black
done.
Eagle.
Definitely.
No,
I don't
super,
even
that would literally be porn. I am actually I want Black Eagle to get a Discord so I can send her obese pornography.
Will you guys please still love me if I don't go on It's just not gonna see,
Can
I
I
know how to
email
say
it to
no.
you?
No, hey, do you guys get that? I don't have a problem saying no.
I want to send you pornography.
All right, well, bye. Now I'm blushing. Goodbye. Kick
Goodbye.
me
We
out.
love you. We love
Thank
Good
you.
you.
night.
Good
Kick
night.
me out.
Good
I
night.
can't find my thing.
Okay, we love you. Good night. There we go. I banished her.
It's been a marathon stream. God.
Gordon, do you really want to? I will. I will send you the pornography. Do you
Oh,
really?
God
It's
damn.
not of me, Gordon. I don't know if you missed that, but I'm not sending pornography that I made. I'm sending pornography that a fetish content creator, a, a supersized SSBBW created of them struggling to get out of a bathtub amongst other sexual poses.
No, I wonder if her vagina is like just like a whale size.
I don't think I have any pictures saved of her vagina. I need to like find it. I need to find a photo of I don't know if she took any. I have to find out if she had a vagina pic.
Mm.
Cuz I don't have any. I have her boobs. I have her stomach, I have her butt.
Mm.
I don't have her vag.
I'm just curious.
I know, so am I. Amber Lynn claims that she has a small dainty vagina, like a small
No,
dainty. Yeah.
no.
And
Gordon's really opening up tonight. This is a new side of Gordon.
He wants the pornography.
His stepson and daughter and mom porn? My God. Animal.
ow ow.
I will never look
Gordon,
at you the same, Gordon.
Gordon, do you also happen to like feet? 1 in 4 men like feet, so I'm curious if you're the 25% or the 75%. I don't want to ask Chantal for a vagina picture. Oh, she's still in her fake Muslim era where she's pretending to be modest. But I swear she's doing fetish content behind the scenes to support her lifestyle because there's no way that she has this much money just doing kick streams.
Yeah, I mean, Kick's still around.
No, 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 not KIK, not the shady app for like that was weird. No, no, no. This is where Boss Man Jack streams. It's owned by it's basically YouTube, owned by an online casino. And this online casino set up their own streaming platform specifically so people can stream their gambling because gambling's forbidden on like Twitch and YouTube. So this was like and so there's
Okay.
no rules. There's no rules at all. You can say whatever the fuck you want. So it's really popular for streamers that get banned off of the normal platforms to just go over there and then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and so it doesn't pay as well because it's obviously not advertiser friendly. It's funded through an online gambling organization.
Gordon is wilding out in the chat. I have never seen such honesty. How refreshing.
Oh,
I did not know that about him. Now I do.
I removed all my hair, so I unfortunately don't have that.
I think we're all the better for it too, knowing these things.
I like
Gordon's
finding
personal
out
life.
more about our community members. No, this is good.
It is. It's wonderful. I encourage it.
Well, yeah, we spent a lot of time talking about Jason. Why don't we talk? Yeah, we're learning about Gordon now. A valued member of our community.
Yes, he can help heal this community with his talk about 70s bush pussy.
Well, he was a breast and pussy man. He knows what he likes. I guess that means no feet. He's the 75%.
Who else in the community do you think likes the feet?
Are you asking me? I'll just answer for myself. No, I've never found feet being any type of triggering arousal for me personally. I've never seen a female foot, and like, wow, yeah, that's hot.
So you don't have the crossing nerves. I wonder if that means
Apparently
it's
not.
hereditary.
Gotta be something.
You can inherit foot fetish. Can you inherit fetish?
1 in 4?
Yeah, really, because the way like the male anatomy
My
works,
son
the way
could
you guys are
like
wired.
feet.
I don't know. Why do you guys have your like nerves in the wrong place?
I don't know.
This is why all men are bad.
I don't. There's so much to unpack in that statement.
Yeah. What does our Lord have to say about this? Gordon, how much older? How much older are the like what's the age range, I guess,
I think he likes them in their like 60s.
Hello.
Sorry. Did I miss anything? Any reveals?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So yeah, Gordon likes him in the 50s and 60s. You were right.
it's very specific tastes.
Do you have I don't know. I'm a little speechless, I guess. Again, yeah, what does our Lord have to say about what's being revealed?
I'm just a spectator, just like everyone else. I'm processing this wealth of information, and I don't have too much to say about it right now. But the audacity is I respect that.
No, I like this. I like that we're learning more about Gordon. We don't really know. I mean, I would like to know more about him, you know? He's on our panels, he's in our community. Yeah.
Gordon likes the gilfs.
So, like, great. Never mind.
Oh yeah. So I guess
then it's-
Silver hair,
silver.
silver heritages. My
As
God.
you get older, you start to lose hair.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever been with a trans woman before, Gordon?
Yeah, I think this conversation would be much more superior, I should say, if Gordon was actually joined us on panel and he could, freely express his desires to Gwen and to Seaglass.
I dropped the link. Wait, wait, are you talking about Jason lost his virginity at 36?
I think Gordon.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because you said we would have heard this story by now. Oh, here we go. Hi.
I lost my virginity when I was.
Ooh, do you want to tell us about it?
She was an older lady.
How old?
She was 45 and I was 36.
Okay, that's not at all.
It's older.
But I was thinking like 60.
No, but I am attracted to like older women. Like I'm not into kids like the 20-year-olds, the 30-year-olds. Like I like older women that have it going on. Like, you know what I mean?
You like maturity.
Yeah. I like maturity.
Gordon favors experience. I respect that.
And about the trans women, no, I haven't been with one, but I'm open.
Do you have any dating site profiles?
I don't do dating sites.
Why not? That's how everybody meets in the modern age.
Scams, and yeah, more scams.
Well, it's easy to filter that out. Not everybody's a scam.
Not everybody's catfish.
Yeah, of course not. More people are legitimate. More people are legitimate on there than catfishes. You have some, yeah, but they're easy. They give up their game like real easy. Especially catfishes, you can tell. Yeah, just have them meet you right away. Just don't like have them string you along for months and months.
I don't like the dating sites where the women go like this. I need money. I need money. I need money. And
Oh yeah. Then you
and
block those.
I keep trying to tell them that I'm on a
No.
fixed income.
No. You don't even bother responding to those because those are the bots. So if they immediately ask you for money, just block them because they're not real. But find the ones that don't ask you for money, and those are the women that are real.
And when I tried to tell someone I don't have the money, they go, "Be a man and pay for me."
Yeah, exactly. That's why you can't engage. You can't because they're not real. They're just bots. But there are real women on there, and as soon as they ask for money, oh, that's a bot. And then you move on. You just block them because it's not real. And then you go and you find the women that are real.
I just don't like being asked for money. Like is it the man's job to give the woman money?
No, it's a robot. It's not real. It's
Sea
not a real
glass.
woman.
Gordon is not an ATM machine. Hands off.
Don't let the robots get you down.
And why is there those bots? Like, what is with?
Well, because we were kind of talking
scam?
with Carrie earlier, because the worst anybody can say is no, but sometimes you'll get told yes, so you don't lose out on anything. They don't lose money by doing it. They only stand to have either nothing happened or they gain money. So for them, it's easy to ask, because what the worst you can say is no. But that's why they keep persisting, because the more you engage, the more likely they think that they'll be able to change your mind and send something. That's why you should just block automatically, because they're not there. They're just there to panhandle and ask.
And I don't know what, like some of the profiles, like some of the women look so professionally done. Like, I don't know if it's real or are they using a picture from.
Oh, that's AI, my brother.
Wait, no, not all the time. Like, people just have good photos.
Yeah, but I want a real photo of them.
Any woman that looks
in their
hot,
home.
it's AI, my guy.
Or are they just clipping it out of magazines?
No, people have good photos. People take good
Photoshop,
photos.
AI.
Gordon, you're on Instagram.
Yeah, but it's my real photos.
Well, yeah, but
There's
other
no
people are
filter,
using
there's
their.
no.
Yeah, but other people are using their own real photos too. People take a lot of time to like create a really good photo of themselves.
Then why? Like, why not just do a candid shot like I do?
Because it's
Like,
nicer to have a nice photo. I guess it shows effort. It shows like an artistic side of them, like creation. It's the art of photography. You want to put some art into it and show kind of your more sides of you than
but it's
just.
too polished.
A lot of people.
I like a little bit of rawness in the photos, like where you do see the imperfections and stuff. I like that. I don't like overly polished photos. You know what I mean?
guess some people have different preferences, I guess.
Like, I'd rather see someone sit around a campfire, no filters or anything, just a candid shot. I don't like these overly productive photos.
And a candid shot of a woman sitting on your Yule log.
Then you
in
don't
front of a
select
campfire.
those women.
Do what now?
Like, if you see one you don't like and it's overly processed, swipe left.
Or scroll up.
Yeah, you don't need to look at them.
Like, I don't understand why, like, even the AI shit, like, just be real.
Well, sometimes you just want to take a cool photo.
Yeah, cool, but real. Like, you can still be real.
Well, a lot of those people are real. Like, they just take cool photos. Like, they kind of model for an art piece.
Right? But I guess I have just different tastes. But
No,
yeah,
I mean, it's
I do.
understandable. But you're going to see probably a lot of polished photos, because a lot of people like to, I don't know, put art out.
Or put their best face forward, basically.
Yeah. You want to impress your future mate.
Until you get at home and they take off that makeup and they're like Medusa.
Women do not look that different with me. I mean, you see like extreme examples online. I mean, yeah, but people generally look the same with makeup as without.
Right.
It's just that's kind of a misogynist trope to say that women are like fooling you with makeup. It doesn't make. I can put black around my eyes, and that won't change the appearance of my face that much. Like, I'm still me.
No, I'm not questioning you. I'm questioning
No, I'm
the
just saying,
other
well, in
women.
general, I'm using my face like as an example because you know what I look like, but like anybody, you know.
Yeah, I even like and as far as my age for women, I like them older because they are more mature, and I find older women sexier than younger women. Like
No,
the milfs,
that's cool.
and I like single mothers and grandma and grannies.
Could you see yourself being a stepfather?
I always wanted to be a father.
Oh, I
I'm
didn't know.
curious. I hate to cut it, but I am curious to go along with this conversation. I'm curious how Gordon would woo Gwen. Like, how would that? Can you set us up there, Gordon? Like, how would you woo Gwen into
Just
your
by
open
having a
arms?
normal conversation.
Okay, but how? Like, what would you say to Gwen?
I would even write her poetry.
Regarding?
Oh
Just
yeah, what would the poem be about?
I get like friend poems in my mind and romantic poems in my mind. Like and
Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole
no,
club was looking at sea glass.
that's not
That's my
poetry.
worst. That's the worst song
No, it's
ever.
not.
No,
It's
it's
not the
the
worst song. That's so mean. Don't be that mean to T-Pain. What the fuck?
yeah. No,
Got those
And
apple bottom jeans. They came out with the Crocs, and T-Pain have come out with the or boots with the fur. The Croc
didn't
boots with the fur.
Nelly
Yeah.
come out with apple bottom jeans?
No. I was about to say that. No, apple bottom jeans are already a real brand. No. The boots with the fur is a collaboration by Crocs and T-Pain that's either out now or coming out soon.
That's
I thought they were
fantastic.
called Uggs.
It's not Uggs. It's not. Yeah, that's totally different. That's a Australian brand for surfers, made out of sheep wool. Crocs are like plastic. I like my Crocs, but they're like foam or whatever. They're not furry, but they're coming out. Those are the boots with the fur. It's a collaboration with T-Pain and Crocs.
Okay, now Gordon, I have another question
Gwen,
for you.
here's a
Wait,
poem.
hold on, Gordon,
Here's a
real quick,
poem concerning
real quick. Let me scooch in there. Now, how would you ever ask Seaglass, can I take a bite out of your apple bottom?
hell no.
Okay, I was just curious. Okay, go ahead.
I would give a gentle lick.
Oh,
Well, you have to ask first.
This man's getting straight to ass eating. The audacity. I respect it.
Of
Keep going.
course I would ask, but of course I always want consent. But
Wait, how would you ask?
now you're putting me on the spot.
there's a poem.
Yeah, I wrote a poem and it's in your private chat. Gwen.
Oh, wait, hang on.
You could read it out loud if you want.
I am in love with your soul. I am in love with your mind and heart. You are every man's desire. My love for you is an intense fire. I am in love with your body. You are such a hottie. You are a pure, true beauty. When I think about you, it's like a romantic movie. You take away my stress when my life is a mess. You are heaven's gift. I love you so much. You are a hero when I feel like a zero. You make my day and year. You are my universe. Thank you for being you, and thank you for being in my life. I will love you for all eternity.
There.
Wow.
I think Gwen is smitten by that, to be honest. I think you may have successfully wooed her.
Whether
And
I
Seaglass.
whether I
That was
did
a
or
hell
not.
of a
I
poem.
was wooed by Asuka's little poem.
That's not a poem. That's a rap lyric. But yeah, that's the type of poetry I write for anybody who I love.
That's sweet. Aw, it's so sweet, Gordon. You have such a big heart.
Yeah.
Does he have a big hang down though?
But that big heart doesn't get me any girls because they always want people like Richard, like the dangerous boy.
No, you just haven't had a dating profile. If you get the dating profile, you'd find women.
How many eligible ladies are in Prairie?
Or he'd have to like maybe set his distance out a little farther, but
Yes, I did write that Black Eagle. But yeah, I haven't had the much luck with the women.
How many people are in Grand Prairie?
In the thousands.
well, like the 4 digits, 5 digits, 6 digits.
In the thousands.
Well, if there's only like 1,000 people, you're not going to have, there's not a lot of people then.
I'll give you the population of Grand Prairie.
Please do.
Because, yeah, if there's not a lot of people, you got to get out where there's in a more urban area. You have to go to where the ladies are. Otherwise, they're not going to know you're even there to have love to give. Black Eagle wants me to read the poem again. I will. While you look up the population density, I will look up the private chat. Okay. I am in love with your soul. I am in love with your mind and heart. You are every man's desire. My love for you is an intense fire. I am in love with your body. You are such a hottie. You are pure, true beauty. When I think about you, it's like a romantic movie. You take away my stress when my life is a mess. You are heaven's gift. I love you so much. You are a hero when I feel like a zero. You make my day and year. You are my universe. Thank you for being you, and thank you for being in my life. I will love you for all eternity.
Yep.
It's pretty slick.
Oh, is 71,000 pretty big? Oh, well, then you might not have to go anywhere. Maybe. It's pretty big.
Are you tapping into the Mormons?
I'm trying to. Because someone told me Mormon women are hot.
Mormon women are hot, actually.
Yeah, it was coded that said Mormon women are hot.
And
Kodaz
their
did
fancy
say.
underwear.
I'm not that hardcore into the Mormon church. I'm not
Oh,
really.
yeah. Would they make you convert? Would you convert for a woman?
I was baptized when I was 13 years old.
Oh, what were you baptized as?
Mormon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I'm not hardcore into the Mormon. I don't do like the temple stuff or the missionary stuff or wear the fancy undergarments.
I've never heard of a Mormon that wasn't like Oh, I guess non-practicing Mormon. Okay.
What about Donnie and Marie Osmond? I don't think they're totally practicing.
All right, I have to field this question from Carrie. She says, Richard, tell Gordon how to close the deal. Well, that's interesting that she says that. And the way to close the deal is you're too focused on getting consent. You can always ask for forgiveness later. That's my advice.
Well, I'm getting slapped in the face.
That's
Or,
Apologize
or,
horrifying.
later. It's fine. Don't worry about that.
or slap rape charges.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying apologize after
Yeah,
for being so bold
as the police are putting their handcuffs on me.
and
No, we
vascular.
don't need another registered sex offender in our community.
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah,
No,
no,
I didn't
don't
say
listen
go out
to.
and do the nasty, like commit SA or whatever. Can you?
Yeah,
Are we allowed to
essay.
say the words, or is that still banned?
And it's still bad. No, it's worse because of the lawsuit, the Eugenia Cooney lawsuit that's going on. Yeah, YouTube and TikTok and Snapchat just settled, but YouTube and Meta are going to court over the harm and addictive qualities of their social media. So yeah, no, they've gone even worse actually.
Eugenia Cooney. How does she still? How is she still monetized?
Not on TikTok because she was an exhibit in one of their lawsuits. I think she's still monetized on YouTube. She just doesn't do Twitch anymore. Oh yeah, they're going to court too because they didn't settle. It was only Snapchat, and TikTok settled hours before jury selection because they don't want the internal memos to be released regarding Eugenia, and they don't want the executives to have to testify about what they knew about Eugenia and how they were talking about her and how they were using her to exploit children and attention.
I
Yeah,
reported her no
You
less
did?
than 100, like a lot. This is a point where she was like maybe weighed 50 pounds and you could see every bone in her body.
She's still that bad. The paparazzi just took a photo of her in Disney not too long, like a month ago. She's even worse. And they got her brother is apparently the exact opposite.
Yeah, he's a tubbo.
Yeah, like Chantal size.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gwen, would a poem like that uh, earn me points with women?
I think so. After you've
Or
established, well,
is poetry too old fashioned?
no. After you establish like a talking relate, once I
A
wouldn't have that
friendship.
the first thing,
A friendship.
said.
After
Well,
established a friendship, and if you want to take it to the next level, then a poem like that would probably help it.
yeah, I think that someone would find it very sweet.
You don't think poetry is old fashioned?
No, I don't think a beautiful use of the English language is out of fashion. I think people like to hear beautiful words.
And I do mean it from my heart. So
Well, exactly. That's what people want to know. They want to feel loved. They want to know that the other person loves them.
yeah. But I shouldn't have Coda calling me an incel.
Did Coda but you, what, why did he call you an incel?
Like he's calling him and I incels. Like,
Well, don't pay any attention to that. You can't
hey,
take that too seriously.
hey, I lost my virginity at 36. I'm not exactly celibate.
yeah. He's not taking no for an answer, ladies. If he wants to eat that ass, he's going to eat it.
I'd rather eat a pussy than an ass.
He's eating that ass.
Have you ever eaten pussy?
I tried it once.
How was it?
Bloody.
What?
She was on the rag at the
Oh, me brother.
She was on the rag at the time.
Did she tell you beforehand?
Yeah. But I went for it anyway because I wanted to please her and give her some pleasure.
How did she like it?
She was uncomfortable.
How did you like it?
It was uncomfortable because I didn't realize I was making her uncomfortable.
Did you guys have sex afterwards then?
Yep.
Oh, and that went better, right?
Yep.
Did you wear a condom or did you go raw?
Bareback.
You dirty dog. I knew it. He has it. He has that dog in him. When he has that dog in him.
No, because of religious beliefs.
I was giving you a compliment.
But yeah. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that.
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, like you. Never mind.
But it's our religious beliefs that we don't use contraception.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And why would I put a condom on? It feels weird. It would probably feel weird.
Have you ever tried using a condom before?
I tried putting one on, but it was kind of awkward.
They make
See,
them now. I guess they're supposed to feel like nothing. Like they're supposed to be so thin that you don't even really notice them.
Still, it would be awkward. Seaglass, did I run you off?
Oh yeah, where did Seaglass go?
I think she may have retreated due to being overwhelmed with desires from the exploration into your sexual history. We're all better for it, mind you. It's a wonderful experience. I think she may be taking a break.
Yeah, I think Seaglass was like overwhelmed with
Definitely
desire.
finger blasting right now to what she just heard.
She's got
Not gonna lie.
She's got the vapors.
Absolutely.
What are the vapors?
I got the vapors.
What?
It's an old southern thing for like she's a little hot under the collar. I got the vapors.
Oh, right. I've never heard that expression before, but I know what you mean. Like on cartoons, they would have like the steam coming out of the collar.
Yep.
I never knew what like sexual prowess you had.
I am a very sexual person, but I do it under consent and respect of women. I'm not an animal.
Well, then why don't you make a dating profile? You'd have no problem finding someone in your area.
I just don't trust dating sites.
You just don't respond to the ones that ask you for money. Those are robots. Don't even bother responding. But the ones that don't ask you for money are real women that really want to meet you.
And I also have a problem because I'm honest with my disability and I don't know if people will still like me or just have
Many
pity.
people have different disability. Did you know I have a disability?
I have cerebral palsy and nerve damage.
Okay, so my neighbor growing up had cerebral palsy and she's happily married. She got married in her early 20s actually.
So They're
So
not.
disabilities are
Or,
not barriers to love.
and if a woman can't see through it, then she's shallow. Eh?
Well,
Okay, I have a question though. Does your cerebral palsy friend does she get dick down like Gordon did to his lady?
I'm assuming she has lots of sex, but I haven't like asked her about it.
Because
But
it's none of our business.
well, I just kind of lost contact with her after she pretended to be a cheetah and attacked me.
She got dick down so much that it scrambled her brains, Gordon. I mean, that's probably what you did to your lady. Did you paralyze her?
No,
I mean, in a good way.
no, like she just felt uncomfortable, so I stopped. Yeah, I'm a nice man that way.
How many women have you been with? You don't have to answer. Oh. You need a dating profile.
I'm, as I said, I don't trust dating sites.
Why?
I just don't.
Well, how are you going to meet someone?
Probably face to face.
Well, how do you get face to face with them? Like, how are you going to meet them?
Probably go to a mall or whatever and strike up a conversation with someone. You know, the old fashioned way.
The chat wants to know if you released your seed in your lady when you were raw dogging her.
Of course.
Was it oral or vaginal?
Vaginal.
Animal, savage.
We were
Oh,
doing
is
it
that why you
ritually.
waited till her time of the month so you wouldn't get pregnant?
That and we were in the throes of love.
Was she satisfied at the end?
No, because she felt guilty because of her Catholic faith.
Wait, what?
When she visited me the second time, she didn't want to have sex with me because she confessed and she was made to feel bad
Wait, why would she feel bad?
because where she's from, they're like super Catholic.
Well, yeah, but she was like 44. Didn't she already have kids?
No,
Oh.
never married, never had kids.
Oh, like Heather Wade.
My God. I don't know. I don't think that's right that they shamed her for getting her back blown out by you, Gordon. I think that was questionable on their part, to be honest.
Yeah, but I haven't had sex since then. That was like 13 years ago.
Well, how did you meet that lady?
Online.
So why wouldn't you go back online and meet another one?
I do have like a thing on a site called Wire Club.
The hell is that?
It's a Canadian website that's like for making friends, and it's like an alternative to Facebook without all the bullshit.
Oh yeah. Was the lady, your lady friend, was she also a virgin?
Mm,
Be my lady.
she tried sex before, and
What do you wait? What do you mean by she tried sex? I mean, you either do or you don't. I mean, go ahead. Sorry.
How was it unsuccessful?
Just the tip type, games.
I gave her the whole shaft.
No, I know, but I'm like, you said that she had.
She tried
So
sex
she
before.
tried sex before. So she had sex before, or
Yeah, and she didn't like it much because of the man she was
mm,
with. But she said I was a better man than what they have in Brazil.
strong man,
Damn, that's hell of a compliment.
broad
You're
back,
better than the Brazilian then?
Yeah,
glistening sweat.
Fucking damn.
but yeah, when we broke up, I haven't had the luck of finding another woman. She says she says she's okay being alone, but I'm not.
Do you still keep in touch with her?
Rarely now.
Would you want to reconnect with her?
Mm, it's come across my mind, but that ship has sailed.
What's that?
She doesn't want a romantic relationship.
Oh, she just purely wants a sexual one?
She just wants a friendship with me. That's it.
Oh.
He just wants to steal your seed. Any such cases.
But yeah, I got a lot of love to give and no one to give it to.
Well, yeah, you gotta go back online. Silly pants, it's how everyone meets.
I think you
2020,
two should
whatever it is.
hook
I'm
up
even
again.
I'm trying to use Instagram as a dating profile too.
Gordon, you have quarts of love to give to that woman. Waiting, nestled
Gordon.
in the loins.
But she doesn't
Gordon.
want a relationship anymore.
Gordon.
Hey, Black Eagle.
Hey, Black
We
Eagle.
okay. All right. You can't be telling all this stuff to us. It's just too much information to process.
Hey, they asked, I give.
Well, we don't have to answer everything, Gordon.
Well, I'm an honest person.
Yes, you are.
All right, maybe we'll change the topic a bit. But I want you, Gordon, to think about making a dating profile again. Just at least mull over the idea. I think that's going to be your best shot. But you know what, Black Eagle is correct. He is.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Carrie? My God, that is.
Carrie.
I just noticed that. That's nasty.
Oh, why did I just change it? I'm sorry. I just
Holy
changed it. I'm gonna
shit.
put it back. Yeah, this is what Carrie's talking about in the chat.
Oh my God. Oh my God. We're all going to hell for sure. For sure. We're going to YouTube hell, which isn't
No,
like the same as
you're
real.
not, because you're going to pray for your forgiveness at the monastery for 10 days. You'll be fine.
Well, I'm talking about YouTube. This is, I'm going to YouTube hell. It's a different.
It's not really hell, it's more like purgatory.
Okay, well,
Just
but
wait till we revamp the Gwen and Miller show and bring back the Heather Wade pictures. That me and Miller were talking about doing another stream, and we were talking about, this is seriously way before this conversation today happened. We were talking about our first stream was going to be going over the Heather Wade picture dump, and we were going to be talking about the double thong, revisiting the vampire sex photos.
Well, I mean, I think that in a situation like that, we have the opportunity to, choose whether we want to watch or participate. Gordon has taken me completely off guard tonight.
Am I
Um,
holding you hostage? Are you
no,
forced
I
to watch
know,
my stream? I love you.
I know, but I'm just saying, I wasn't, when you think you know somebody and then all of a sudden I have other things to, think about.
I can't think of anything else right now. Gordon actually has my full attention.
But yeah,
I feel like I've lived vicariously through Gordon's sex life,
I don't have
and
a.
I'm here for it. No, I'm here for it. The bloody.
That was 13 years ago. My sex life has diminished.
I know, but when you were telling us about your primal lust and what you did, I was there. I was basically in the room with you.
Well, here's the other thing too. Doesn't always guarantee just because a woman is having her menses that they can't get pregnant, by the way. It's not you never know depending on the time of the cycle. Many women have gotten pregnant. So, I
She was going,
mean, they're
but she was going through menopause menses, like the heaviest flow.
Oh
again
man, that
with
just
the
adds a whole other
information.
layer, Black Eagle. I'm visually there.
Well, would you try that again, or would you probably not do that again?
It's good lubrication.
I feel like I've been coated in viscera gore.
It'd be good lubrication.
Okay, for the record, okay, you, I mean, I've only had 5 children and I've been through menopause. I don't know if, I don't know if there's a distinction, between menopausal menstruation. Um, I'm just saying, well, okay, chances are you don't have a kid out there. You're probably right. But I liked thinking about it for a minute.
Yeah, there might be a Gordon Jr. out there in the world.
Oh my
No,
god, did you father a
no, there
kid?
isn't. No, there is not.
Well, up until you told me she was also going through menopause, I
Wait,
thought there was a possibility.
I
Hi,
thought menopause.
Papi.
Wait a minute, I thought, well, first off, isn't 44 like way too young for menopause?
That seems a bit young.
It does seem young, but
She was going through the first stages of it.
I remember heavy flow, the heaviest.
how close were you guys for her to be talking about menopause? You must have been pretty close. I mean, to actually have relations with someone on their period, you've got to have be somewhat close to have that
We were.
conversation.
We were.
Was
Until
she
we
like the
broke.
one that got away?
Basically, because she broke it off with me because it was getting too expensive to come visit me, and I couldn't go visit her.
Where
And the
did she live
heartbreak
again?
of,
Is she the
and
one
the
that
heart
was? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
and the heartbreak of her leaving to go home afterwards was too much for me.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I remember those days.
But yeah, when she broke up with me, it was like, Lord, take me now.
I feel
I'm
that.
sorry. What? Yeah. What did
And
you just say? Lord, take me now.
yeah, because I didn't feel like I wanted to live anymore.
For God's sakes.
That's just post nut clarity, Gordon. After a
Poor
man
thing.
ejaculates, like the world becomes more real, and you come back to your senses, and you're like, "Oh fuck, I don't want to live."
It's not
Totally
that.
normal.
It's not that. I thought she was the one because she was my first girlfriend and I wanted to marry her. We were engaged. Not even guy bought her a ring.
Oh, so this wasn't a one night
No, it was a full-on relationship.
mensy menopausal
It was a
stand.
full-on relationship.
Oh no. Well, I was gonna say no wonder she was comfortable enough.
But I haven't had the luck of finding someone.
Well, yeah, because you gotta go you gotta go online to the dating sites. That's where they are to be met.
Really?
It's been 13 years since I've been with someone.
No, really, that's where like everybody does. Like modern dating is like on like Bumble and like OK Cupid and all that other shit. Tinder. No, really, like dead ass.
So I can stop hanging out in the produce section, waiting for my fourth
Nobody does
husband.
that. Yeah, nobody does that. Nobody like meets in bars and stuff anymore. They meet online.
Wow.
You're at the produce section. You should be at the meat section. That's where all the men are.
Okay.
Gordon
No.
wants to show you his meat.
No,
I'm always in the seafood section, so
Figuratively speaking, Gordon, not literally.
I think I'll just slow my roll.
but yeah, like
You did slow the roll. You did
Meat roll?
accomplish what you came
I
up here for.
I haven't had the luck in finding another woman.
Just force her to move back, visit you, and then lock her down. Get her knocked up so she can't run away. Beg
You
for
move
forgiveness
closer to
after.
her?
I'm not going to take part in a criminal act.
It's not a crime if she wants it.
Why didn't you move closer to her?
Because I can't speak Portuguese.
Wait,
she
she
here
was
like
all the way in Brazil?
Yeah, she lives in Rio de Janeiro.
Oh, what?
okay. Back it up. What was she here for, like vacation or?
Yeah, like the first time we met, we had sex. The second time it was for Christmas, and the third time it was for Christmas.
And did she come here for you specifically?
Yeah, she came here for me.
Damn.
Ooh, juicy.
Why didn't you move to Brazil?
You
I
could have
can't
locked it
speak
down.
Portuguese.
He gave her a white Christmas, though.
They all
Let's
speak
focus on the
English.
positives.
And I would lose my disability benefits because I don't speak Portuguese, so I can't find a job in Brazil.
But you said you only had sex one time.
Well, not one time, like the whole time she was here for the first visit.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean by one
He
time.
blew her back out, Black Eagle.
I'm
She-
so
But you
glad
He
had
had to
sex
take a
more than one
wheelchair back to
time,
the
right?
airplane.
we wouldn't.
Like you had more than one like sex time. Like she
Right.
visited you 3 times and you fucked her often, right?
Not in the last
He
2
couldn't stop fucking her.
Holy crap! You could be a father.
Was it every time she was on her period, or were there sometimes she wasn't?
It was just it was the first visit she and I had sex.
Think of the child support you might owe Gordon. Don't answer the door.
We don't have any children together. She didn't get
You
pregnant.
never know. You think
She
what?
was also
You'd be
on
the
the
only
pill.
guy to have a
She
kid
also
with
took
some.
the pill.
So what, Gordon? Just be careful of a certain knock. That'll be the knock of the.
Wait a minute. I thought
You
the
know.
contraception was against your religious beliefs and hers.
Yeah,
Yeah, Catholics take the pill.
but she did because she wanted to have sex.
And she
was-
liked it.
He was desiring the.
Yeah, but
You better get a
after
lawyer.
after the first visit, when she came back, she said no more sex because it was bothering her.
She couldn't
She really
walk.
flew all
When
the
she
way
could
out
not
from
walk.
Rio de Janeiro to not fuck you?
Yep.
I'm
Wow.
thinking green. Well,
Because he did his job so well, she was literally crippled by him. Her vertebrae was like snapped or something. I mean, she was almost a paraplegic.
okay, Richard.
She had one of those wheelchairs that you had to operate with, like one of those
Here we
blow straws.
Richard, I think you have a wheelchair fetish.
Maybe.
It always comes back to the wheelchair.
I don't have a
How is
wheelchair
Eric?
fetish.
Have we seen Eric? What's that? I'm sorry, Gordon.
I don't have a wheelchair fetish.
No, not you.
Would you have sex with someone in a wheelchair?
I would because I'm not an asshole and say no.
Well, you can have preferences without being an asshole, to be fair. Just as a side note. But that's good.
Okay, so
Yeah,
like
fetishes.
he puts her in a wheelchair because he blew her back out so hard she had no spine left. And then he does her in the wheelchair and magically she regains the ability to walk again. It's a miracle.
Eureka.
Russell Brand had a wheelchair fetish, and Katy Perry mentioned that is a reason for like why she divorced him.
Shut up. Really?
That's why I know. That's why we know about, because it was in the divorce court documents that he had a wheelchair fetish, and she would force her to, and she didn't want to participate in it. Mm-hmm.
God. Oh my God.
Russell Brand.
Shut up.
Yeah, Russell Brand wanted to fuck Katy Perry in a wheelchair, and she wouldn't do it, and she listed it as emotional trauma and a reason for divorce.
I'm so glad I came back up.
I mean, I'm not just taking up for him, but I mean, she could be totally lying about that.
Why is she with Justin Trudeau? He's just.
Yeah, I don't think she's lying about that. I mean, I think
It could be true.
He's mentally
Or
paralyzed.
Katie.
Justin Trudeau's mentally paralyzed.
Oh my
he
God.
falls down the stairs for fun. I have a TikTok about it.
Well, Gordon, your options have just increased. That's what I'm.
He made Katy Perry dress up like Stephen Hawking. It was like, bitch.
That's what he's into.
He had to type on the thing. Ooh la la.
Gwen, would you be? Gwen, serious question. Would you be interested in?
Oh yeah. Oh.
I think Gordon's trying to hit on Gwen. Hang on.
Yeah. Wee.
I'm not trying to hit on Gwen. I'm just asking a serious question.
Okay, go ahead.
Gwen, would you ever been interested in me? Like,
Well,
if we have met in real life.
Uh-huh.
I typically date men that are like my age.
And that's how old?
Well, you aren't into people in their 20s and 30s, and I'm in my like young 30s.
Like, I can make exceptions to my rule.
Look at him moving the goalposts. Well done.
Well, I don't. I do usually
it's-
date around
if it's-
my age range. So
Okay. I would be too much of a father for you, wouldn't I? It'd be like dating your dad.
yeah.
Nobody ever asked me out around here.
Are
A
you?
little,
Wait a minute. I think Gordon would prefer if Gwen called him daddy. Is that where we're going?
Fuck you.
Well, would you be interested in? Would you like it if a woman called you daddy sexually?
No. That'd be too weird.
Would it? You're not into that? Like, because sometimes I call Richard daddy. You wouldn't like that also? You wouldn't like that same treatment?
No. It's too weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Now,
Do you
Big Daddy would be pretty cool.
Oh yes, throw the big on it. That changes. That's a game changer right there.
Wait, so daddy is not appropriate, but Big
Nope.
Daddy is.
Mm-hmm.
What are you
Because
trying to
I'm
tell us,
big.
Gordon?
I'm Big Daddy cool, baby.
Big Daddy. Daddy.
Are you big?
The goalpost, the post has risen and fallen quite a few times in the course of this evening. The bar has raised and dropped.
The bar is definitely erect right now. Let's keep going. Carrie, where do you stand on this?
What's the question?
Do you support Gordon fucking that woman in a wheelchair after he paralyzed her?
Oh gosh. No, not that part.
Oh wait, is the pole large? Is daddy big?
That's for me to know and you to find out.
Oh wow.
They called him Tree Trunk.
Gordon, can I just say something? You asking Gwen out in front of us is kind of awkward.
I'm not asking
future.
her out. I'm not asking her out. I'm
You
just saying,
asked her
like,
out 5 minutes ago.
hypothetically, would she be interested in me?
Okay, well, hypothetically, it's awkward for the rest of us, especially the rest of us who aren't being asked out. I mean,
Do you want me
not
to ask
that I'm-
you out, Black Eagle?
no, but I'm
Black
just
Eagle, do you want to
saying.
go on a date with me?
No.
Mommy, will
just
you fuck
saying.
me? Mommy, will you fuck me?
Mommy.
Hey, Black Eagle, when you were
Big
Black
mommy, fuck me.
when Black Eagle was
Hey, big mommy.
when Black Eagle was going, no, she sounded like Consuelos from Family Guy. No.
Oh, good. I'm glad that made you laugh, Gordon.
Black Eagle. I think I don't like the tension between you two. I'm not understanding. He's a dominant alpha male. Sexually
I'm just trying to bring some
in his prime.
decorum and etiquette to the evening that
That
I'm
left
not
a long
being
time ago.
well, somebody has to. I'm just saying that I'm trying to save you, Gwen, from him putting you on the spot like that, although it didn't really seem to phase you. But
Well, I guess I was just a bit confused because he just got through saying that he's into women 20, 30 years my senior. So I guess I was just taken aback that he was, but yeah. Yeah.
all right.
Carrie,
Well,
that means you're eligible. You're up. You're on deck right now. Now you're batting. Carrie.
Now, see, have you ever been eaten out while on your period?
Who are you
It's a
asking?
valid question.
oh my God.
Kind of yes or no. I mean, you don't even have to get into details. It's
What was the question?
Have you ever been eaten out on your period?
No, that's gross. To me, no. I did have someone who would be with me even when I was on it.
I'm not talking about a guy earning his Red Wings. I just meant the act of eating.
No.
Hey, Gordon with that smile. Good Lord.
He's proud of himself.
He should look like a peacock right now.
He's gone where most men have not gone before.
That is for damn sure.
You should clip that photo, Gordon. That would be good for your dating site picture.
Yeah,
yes.
you can show how popular you are. Look, you're a live streamer. You're a social media influencer.
And sex haver.
There, clip this photo of you big. It's a good photo, and then with all of us to show that you're popular.
Gordon, what are you writing?
I'll think about it.
What'd he say?
He
I'll
said
think
he'll
about
think
it.
about it.
I think
Oh.
about. Oh crap! Oops.
You got
Well,
that
if nothing else,
riz.
well,
go
yeah,
ahead.
and if nothing else, you have the energy of the evening on your face, like it's a genuine, pleasurable vision. You're not posing. We caught you right in the middle of being proud as a peacock.
Mhm.
Proud
It's
of
a good
his
look.
prowess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a peacock without a peak hen.
Well, time to change. Time to
You just
change
gotta
that.
go in the sites and just block anyone that asks you for money.
That's not nice, Miller.
Oh boy.
No, Gordon has a very healthy sexual history. Very vigorous. He's a sexual tyrannosaurus.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
Well, here's the thing, Gordon. Nothing changes if nothing changes. That's my spiritual lead for you. So you've got to do something. It's not going to just come to you. No pun
Well,
intended.
I know it's not going to COME to me.
Oh,
He's gonna come.
Okay. See, we got to get you out of the gutter if you want to find a woman
No,
to
he
have a
filled that
relationship.
woman's tummy with his
Yeah.
seed. Unabashed, mind you, with that face. That's the face
Yeah.
he finished with.
Look, I
Black
know.
Eagle.
It's too late to
Right
be
there.
talking. Yeah. Okay. We passed that part of the
No,
conversation.
no, we have to stay in the
We're in
moment.
the gutter.
Must remain present.
Well, she could very well be watching right now, Gordon. You never know.
She doesn't go in. She doesn't watch live streams on YouTube.
Well, I didn't mean her. I meant the next one. Why are you trying to get her back?
No, but she's very discreet about the sex life.
Well, who are we talking about now? Are you still in contact with her?
Once in a
I'm
while,
getting
yeah.
confused. Okay.
But
She's raising your child
if
in
any
Portugal.
ladies are watching, call me.
Yeah, call Gordon. He will raw dog you and fill you up. No questions asked.
In a wheelchair, not in a wheelchair.
No, you'll come in walking and you'll leave in a wheelchair. That's guaranteed.
Or I might leave in a wheelchair because my man would be so tired it couldn't walk.
Yeah, we're going to hell.
Never mind. I'm not a porn star.
This man has third degree friction burns on his cock. Get him to an ER. Black Eagle, your thoughts?
I got nothing.
You know it's true.
I'll go up and tell Wads you have no idea. Come on up, Miller. You keep.
I mean,
I don't.
I don't believe Miller.
Miller goes to Vegas. Miller's got stories. I know he does. Miller's got game.
Really?
No, I'm like pretty fucking certain. Like, okay, I don't know like the innermost details of Miller's sex life, but I know that he like has a pretty active sex life.
So he's not just bragging for no reason.
I wish I had an active sex life. Hell, Gene Simmons had more women than me at my age.
I'm celibate. Gordon, it's not a big deal.
Carrie, are you trying to put yourself in the same group as our man, our sexual hero, Gordon, right now?
No,
Is that what you're trying to
I just
are you,
wanted to know that even though there's dry spells, it's not a big deal. Sometimes activity brings more heartache and harm and STD test, you know.
who left? Oh, wait. Heartache.
Anyone?
Who keeps leaving?
T-Glass is trying to log
Secrets.
off and log back in, I think.
Yeah. I switched out her profile because she couldn't hear anything, and so now I got her. Right? Hope. Also, Gordon, Miller also goes to Las Vegas. So he travels. That's why I was saying maybe you needed to go to a more urban area to meet like more people, more opportunities.
Yes.
He probably goes to the Bunny Ranch.
No, because the Bunny Ranch is actually outside of Vegas. I think the Bunny Ranch is literally in Purr because like the Bunny Ranch is prostitution and only certain counties in Nevada allow prostitution. Clark County, which is where Las Vegas is, does not allow prostitution, believe it or not. But places like to the northeast is Elko County. They allow prostitution. They got some brothels there.
What about
And
Reno?
Pahrump, Nevada, which was where Art lived, which is just over the mountains to the west. They allow brothels, and I think that's where the Bunny Ranch is.
What about Reno?
Reno does not allow prostitution. Washoe County, all of Washoe County, all of Carson City County to the south of it, they don't allow it. But Story County, which is where Virginia City is, if you watch Bonanza, Bonanza, they allow prostitution. And they used to treat the whores there very well. The whores would have their own box in the opera theaters to watch plays and stuff.
So it was like the first drive-in theater.
Uppity whores.
Drive-in
My
theater.
God.
Yeah, the
I know,
whores.
right?
The whores were
God.
very respected.
But Gordon, you're looking. I mean, you can get a prostitute probably right in Grand Prairie, but you want a
Yeah.
relationship, right?
Yeah, I want a real relationship.
He wants to fuck. Relationship
Well-
comes later.
No, I've
You know,
heard
you're
that
never
about
gonna get. Yeah,
men
you're
and
never gonna
women.
get. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
Relationship.
Barbara.
I want a real, honest relationship with sex, not for sex.
Well, there you go.
I'm not a
We got to
one-night
make this
stander.
happen for him.
I'm not a one-night
gotta-
stander.
So, is the only idea that we have dating sites? Do we have anything else that
I
we're?
suggested church. I think that he would find people
You go door to door.
that
Hey,
looking for a girl.
good evening. I have a big old
God.
cock. Would you like to see it?
Whatever.
Okay,
I'm willing.
Lord. Jesus Christ.
Door-to-door cock salesman.
Yeah, he's a cocksman.
Isn't that what a gigolo is?
A traveling cocksman.
No, that's a male prostitute.
Is that what you're wanting to go into? You could offer your services.
He's just doing it for the love of the game. He's not asking for payment.
He should do that, though. He should charge for his services.
He's looking for love, y'all.
They'll be
Yeah.
like, if you're a trans person in a wheelchair, I will dominate you and punish you for whatever the
Well, he
asking
does
rate
have
right
quite
now.
a few boxes, so that's good. I think the more boxes that you have, you know, Gordon, I think that opens the field up for you.
Oh, you can open up a Fat Life.
Yeah. Is he collecting boxes, though?
He wants
Yeah,
the
like-
stuff box.
No.
So, Gordon, would you ever eat box again if it was on your period? Would you
Nope.
ever do that again?
Nope.
Evelyn, you're still here. I thought you left. Hi, Evelyn.
Because my face would look like Gene Simmons.
I
What
don't
is
get the
that?
joke.
Sorry.
My face would look like Gene Simmons after he spits blood on stage.
Oh,
Oh,
What a vision.
I think that you should look into activities in the special needs community that you're involved with. Didn't you say that they have dances and things? For
They have
real.
what?
Don't they have like dances and
Yeah, the church.
yeah.
And they can't run away very fast. Good
yeah,
thinking, Black
actually,
Eagle.
that's a really good, like, Black Eagle and Evelyn have really good ideas. There are, like, places for singles that you can meet people face to face, like, at, pottery classes or, the
maybe,
church dances.
and maybe the senior center. Two
Oh,
birds,
yeah,
one
the
stone.
senior center.
Yeah, because he likes older women.
We have a
Dory.
friendship. We have a
I didn't even
big.
get that joke at first.
We have a friendship center too that has like
Perfect.
people.
You might not want to talk about the whole, other stuff that we already covered earlier. I'd leave that off the resume.
I wouldn't use the pickup line, nice shoes, wanna fuck?
No, my pickup, my all time pickup line to go with is, "What would you see if you held 11 roses to a mirror? 12 of the most beautiful things in the world."
Oh, that's nice.
Aw.
That'll get a girl for real. Yeah.
No.
Yes. Don't, y'all.
Wait,
That's
hold on. Carrie,
no. What?
let me deliver the. What Gordon needs to do is say,
He's a romantic. He's a hopeless
hold on, I'm
romantic.
sneezing. I just coughed.
Or what is it called?
Oh, God.
You
Is there
sneeze?
blood on your shoes? Let's fuck.
Sit on and rotate it. Sit on it and rotate Richard.
Yeah, you're not helping. No, seriously, I would think that we can be a support team for real. Gordon has been talking about wanting a girlfriend for a long time. And I think, first of all, encouragement is a good thing. And we have to, help him with suggestions to get out there and give him sort of like an positive assignments, so that
That's a great
he can
idea.
You're giving me
check back in with
homework?
him.
I thought I left school to get away from homework.
Well, do you want a girlfriend or not, Gordon? We're trying. I'm spearheading a team effort for you.
Oh, I guess
For real.
instead of the fruitless endeavors of helping Jason over and over again, we should help a cause that might actually like work out.
That would
Oh,
be
Yes.
there
fun.
might actually be a happy ending here.
Wink,
Yes,
wink.
Evelyn.
Let's hope
Oh
there's a
shit.
couple.
No, I mean sometimes it's good to have encouragement and help get momentum going, and for real. I'm being completely honest,
Yeah,
completely
I know you are,
genuine.
Black Eagle.
Well, I just, the winter is probably a really hard time to think about getting motivated to go and get out there. But,
Especially if there's ice on the streets
well,
and
and I am just
sidewalks
not
and
a
stuff.
proponent of the whole computerized thing. Maybe I'm just a dinosaur.
Blood on the
I
shoes.
mean,
Where did you get that from, Richard?
are we in agreement to be a support team for Gordon, y'all?
maybe start a GoFundMe, but instead of
Okay.
GoFundMe, it go go date Gordon site. Like, see
Well,
how many
that's not
women.
far fetched.
Let's
But
see how many women would actually be attracted to me.
yeah,
Have
whores.
you ever used a dating coach, Gordon? I've seen that on there's a TV show where they go into people's houses and meet with them and help them like
He's
That's
got
called a
us.
pimp. That's called a
We're gonna
pimp.
be no, we're gonna be his coaching.
we're
We're
gonna
gonna
be
be his
his dating coach.
no. I'm serious. We're gonna be his coaching team.
Yeah, Carrie, you're actually going to see your efforts pay off. Instead of just Jason that never changes, we're going to see the redemption arc here with Gordon. Actually, this is a really good idea. To funnel
Thank
our
you.
attention and efforts on it. Yeah, no, that's actually like a brilliant idea.
At least
Wow.
I'm more appreciative than Callan.
We'll see.
Yeah.
You gotta, are you willing, Gordon? I mean, if you how you've got right now, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that are willing to like help support you to go out into the world and find a girlfriend.
Richard doesn't count as 5 because he just wants to make
No,
me
no, no, no,
paralyze
no,
someone in
no.
a wheelchair.
Richard
Okay,
is our leader.
you're gonna make him feel badly, Richard. I
Oh,
apologize, Gordon.
yeah, it's okay.
No, 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 Gordon.
Oh, now
Gordon.
I'm
Gordon, you have
sad.
to say you're sorry. Richard is our leader.
I sad now.
You made him sad. What the fuck?
Oh,
Sorry, Richard, but I'm
I
the
forgive
leader.
you.
I'm the
Good.
leader. I'm the
Moving
alpha.
on, Gordon. No, this
There's
is
no but.
organic. It's happening organically. We're here now.
Yeah.
See, Carrie, Gwen, Richard, and me.
Yes.
And whoever's on chat.
Well, I mean,
I'm
as
not sure if
far
the
as
people in the chat would
you
help coach
can't take,
you. Yes,
well,
sir.
you can't take suggestions from everybody.
Yeah.
I think that, I personally think that you should. What's the first goal is for you to make an appointment to get out and go do something social.
Yes.
Is that a goal that you can do, Gordon?
Yes.
He
Do you
went to
want
a
to?
Christmas. Sorry.
In sales, we just go for the yeses, as many as we can get. We already
And
got one.
I've been attending churches.
I was gonna say he went to a Christmas dinner at his church, and I don't know. Do they have more events this spring, Gordon?
They have events for people.
Okay.
Don't they have events every day?
No,
Oh, really?
I mean, in your ward?
no.
Well, you can. Okay, you can take
I don't believe
people.
them.
But they have
Take a
church
look.
every Sunday.
Like, literally, your ward does nothing throughout the week.
No, the Mormons don't do that.
Yes, they do.
Not here in Grand Prairie.
Are they
How
really
often do you?
Mormons then?
Not much people, like not much Mormons here in Grand Prairie. They come from outside of town too. It's hard to organize something because we don't know about travel conditions and stuff like that.
Okay,
Now, if I lived in a bigger city with more options,
Gordon, let me ask you a couple questions. With the cerebral palsy, is that considered? That's a disability, correct?
yes, it is.
Okay. And okay, and I'm being very genuine here, so don't anybody think that I'm not. But like with Noelle, she goes to a day program. Are there any places like that? And I know that the ones that I worked at, they had people with all sorts of different disabilities, not just autism or things of that nature.
We
Some
have
people had. Go
programs
ahead.
for disabled people here.
Okay. In those programs,
No.
oftentimes they have activities for people, and I know that oftentimes they will have like dances and all sorts of types of things that you might be able to get connected with, Gordon. Have you
Yeah,
ever looked into doing that, into going into like an adult day program type thing?
I've I've been avoiding it for a while because I didn't want to rush into things when I moved back here.
Yeah, well, you're
But
not
I
getting
am
any
gonna.
younger.
But during the summer months, I'll probably look into it more because I can
Well,
get out easier in the
Why
summer.
wait?
well, what I was going to say is these things don't happen overnight. So even if you're interested, because I mean, let's face it, winter sucks. It's cold. Not many people are going out doing much of anything, but it's a good time, Gordon, for you to start that process, making a
Yeah,
phone call, and those agencies will take over for you. It's not like you got to do all the work. All you need to do is give a. They probably could happen very easily.
right.
And that would get you connected to services, transportation, maybe a day program, all sorts of things. I mean, yes, having a girlfriend and all of that stuff sounds fun, and it's been a fun evening around that conversation. But I think ultimately, you need to get out and socialize.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
All right.
I'll look into it in the summer months.
Well, you can. It's not going to hurt. What else are you doing with your day tomorrow or the next
Tomorrow,
day?
tomorrow I have someone coming over. I have
Okay.
a family coming over tomorrow.
Okay, Gordon, that's a rhetorical question. I'm just basically saying, it's not like you got to go to work. I'm just saying that you have time now to just make a phone call. And once you do, they'll, then it'll happen.
Yep.
Okay.
No, I think that's actually the best advice you could possibly get. I hope that
And
you follow it sooner rather than later.
What do you
I
mean he doesn't go to work? He's a professional pipe layer, Black Eagle.
Well, I didn't mean for that to come out if that sounded.
He needs extra time for rest, you see.
No, he doesn't. He needs to get up and get going.
I mean, yeah, you should the sooner that you take chances to change your life, the sooner it will change and you will get that girlfriend. Why wait? Because these
Yeah.
are really the steps that you would need to take in order to have that happen.
right.
Yeah.
Even going to the library would help.
Well, but see, with that type of the structure around the program, oftentimes transportation is available. They come and get you, bring you there. They have programs all set up. Um, you know, Everything is sort of set up to support you to become more active in your life, Gordon. Period.
Right.
And whatever that brings, it brings. Might bring you a girlfriend, might not. But I can tell you
Right.
this, when I worked in that field, many people, it was a great support system for them to have a relationship with somebody.
That's so true. Yeah, and everybody's always telling me to get out there and get out in the town
Well,
Well, it's not
yeah.
easy,
instead
even
of
for people who
sitting
don't have.
instead of just being in my basement all day.
Yeah. And you
You'd
know
Just
be
what?
take your
There's a.
happier out and about.
Yeah, get out there.
Yeah.
Get your dick out.
face out first, you idiot.
But you know my motto: chin up and tits out. It's
Yeah, but like
That's
you
a
said,
good one.
but like you said, in the winter it's a little bit harder.
But don't
right.
let that be an excuse. That just means you have to be stronger.
And you know what? Here's the thing, Gordon. In our mind, we set up these blocks in our mind, right? It's winter, it's this. And when you have people like us, we're like, okay, just do it. Even if you don't feel like it tomorrow, make a phone call. Make that call to whoever you need to make it to. And
Right.
then oftentimes that gets the ball rolling. And then, you know, everything in its time and organic will happen. You know, it's not all going to be over. It's not going to be like, okay, by next week you'll have a girlfriend and you'll be out socializing. No, this life doesn't work that way, Gordon. But the first step is what you need to take. And that's what
Yeah,
these programs are for. People go into that field because they want to be there for people like you. They're not, they're
I
not
know.
there because they're being forced to be there. They want the opportunity and they want somebody that comes in and says, "Hey, I could use your help. Would you help me you know, make some changes in my life?" And they're going to be like, "Fucking right. Let's do this, Gordon." They're going to be just as enthusiastic, if not more, than we are for you right now, even at just the thought of you having a more active life.
Sex life.
Let's not go with sex just yet.
No,
But it will happen
well,
down the road. Use that as like
yes, let's
the
not
carrot on
negate
the stick.
Richard. Yes, Richard's
Richard
valid
just
here.
wants me to get to the destination instead of
Well,
enjoying the
we
journey.
need him for that. We need him for that because Carrie wasn't going to say that even if she was thinking it.
Gotta ride the
Don't
baloney pony.
I
but
wasn't
don't you
going to say
want
what?
don't you want me to
You weren't going to throw out the quick
enjoy
sex
the
life.
journey to that destination?
Gordon, you need to rock out with your cock out.
See.
You're
Y'all
too
gonna get him
concerned about
arrested.
consent. Let's
Okay.
start there. Never take no for an answer.
All right, y'all. Don't we you could I got him on the hook. Let's not lose
I
him.
don't mean commit a crime. I'm just saying be persistent.
I'm not a rock star.
A rock star.
A
Yeah,
rock
they could
star?
get a rock star, like this.
You don't have to be a rock star to get women.
Right.
You don't need to be a rock star to like have confidence and pull women.
No, just Richard's basically telling me to be a rock star.
Richard has
No.
never played a musical instrument.
Well, that
And
would be hilarious to watch him try, though. Richard, do you have any you could show us that you can't
I
play?
mean, you could play my skin flute.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I
You mean
just think, Gordon, that the
you
Gordon that
mean
we
you mean
know,
something this size, Richard? Like the pirate, like the ship captain's flute that
Yes,
I think you have a lot to offer somebody,
the
Gordon.
piccolo.
I really do. You're
our
I
easy to
piccolo's
know.
kind of
talk
big.
to.
No, they're
You're easy
small.
to
They could
talk
fit
to.
in a pocket.
Hello.
So can your penis.
Okay. Never mind.
I know what you're
I'm
trying to
sorry.
I'll
say.
stop.
I know what
No,
you're
It's
trying to
fine.
I'll
say,
stop.
Eagle.
Black Eagle, keep
No,
going. I'm
no, I'm
done.
passing the buck. I want to talk, you know, for, go ahead.
No, you're giving him good advice, Gordon. I hope you take
No,
it.
you filthy minds take over. It's fine. Don't worry about
No,
me.
don't stop. You're making me feel bad. You're
She's
not supposed to
giving.
be mean to the
Oh,
peanut gallery.
Black Eagle's giving good advice, but she's just too
I'm just,
methodical
no,
in her
here's what I'm
methods.
saying, and I think y'all agree with
There's
me.
an urgency, a
The
desperation,
Gordon that we've gotten to know, don't you think he's going to be a good catch for
a
somebody?
vascular need to penetrate.
I believe I'm a good catch because of my kind-heartedness.
Thank you, Gordon. Mm,
I'm
that
very
was me sticking
kind-hearted.
my tongue out.
I'm very kind-hearted.
Yeah, but said no man ever that got his dick sucked. I'm just saying. Go on. Try step 2. You can't roll into it like, I'm a nice fella.
Why not?
Want to have sex? Do you consent to having sexual intercourse?
Are you a sex robot, Richard?
Will you sign this consent form?
Richard sounds like Sheldon wanting coitus
Yeah,
with.
autism.
Are you
Huh?
Sheldon? Are you Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory, Richard?
No,
I
I'm
was making a joke about the.
imitating you trying to ask for consent.
Yeah.
You want the consent, you need the signed consent form. It needs to be witnessed, notarized.
Oh my god, at one of my colleges, at one of my universities, they were giving out condoms that had a QR code and you were supposed to scan them and it had a consent form for both parties to sign before you use the condom.
Wow.
Mm.
Yep, it was condoms that came with a QR code to a contract and you were supposed to, before you had sex, you were going to talk about the contract together.
Takes the spontaneity out of that, doesn't it?
Oh my God, I'm so worried about the future for my grandchildren. What the hell?
They're going to have to sign the consent forms on the condoms.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Doesn't it take the spontaneously thing out of it?
Well,
Surprise, sex doesn't involve consent.
no, consent is a good thing, I guess. But I mean,
But to sign a forum?
I don't know. You know what? If by the time I'm done reading some fucking paper, I don't want to have sex with that person, then I probably didn't want to have sex with that person.
Or you just got bored and just fell asleep?
Paperwork is not going to bore me from sex. I can be like bored of the paperwork and then want to get to the sex. But if I really don't want to have sex with somebody after paperwork, then I must not have wanted them that bad.
So it's basically like a grace period.
Okay, Miller. There's more than just women on the panel.
Yeah, I
He
have
was asking
the
for
rock
help.
star, Daddy.
Right. Well, why does
I
it
roll
matter
my
if we're
eyes every
grown?
time
Like,
you
why
call
would
him
we
Daddy,
be
Gordon.
ungrown? And what does his age matter? It's past his age?
No, okay, I mean, I agree with Miller 100% on this, actually.
He's only 48, you sick fucks.
No, Miller's right. The second part.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm saying you don't ask, you don't like, oh, ma'am, would you, could you, should you do sex with me?
Yeah, that's so weird that society is moving that direction. I wonder like how many people are going to be bred using that technique that are going to have a very poor inability to mate in the future.
I mean, isn't the population decreasing?
You told
I
Jason.
guess so.
There's a reason, I guess. I know, like, all, like, the tech bros out here and stuff are certainly not reproducing.
People don't socialize in person anymore, Gwen.
Like, actually, like, I'm struggling to think, like, the people I've met in San Francisco, none of them have had, there's no one that's had new kids. They either have already had, oh, no, I know two people, the entire time I've moved out here have had kids. Out of all the thousands of people I've met, two.
Wow.
In San Francisco. No, the lady from Pakistan came with her kid. No, yeah, it's only 2 people out of the thousands that are like having. I mean, yeah.
Well, on that note, I'm going to call it a night.
Why?
Why? We're just diving into this.
How come? Do you feel okay?
I'm feeling fine.
Well, then you just relax. We're on a marathon.
Yeah.
We've got
Hmm.
we're trying to beat I don't know who, but this is good. This
This is
is
amazing.
refreshing. This has
I got to
been
go bleed. I'm going to go bleed the lizard.
all right.
Fair enough.
Wait, what? Oh,
This is better than sex right now.
sorry, I got thrown off by the bleed comment.
Yeah, I haven't heard that before.
There's a lot of blood tonight.
Yeah, that's why.
I mean, Miller's coming in here acting like he's throwing his weight around when I've been saying since, step one, don't ask.
Miller has Riz though. Miller could
I
teach
really
him a
hope
thing or
that he
two.
does fine. I hope I don't know what's available there, really. I mean, I don't know Canadian. I probably
Chantal!
I
That's
probably
what I was
shouldn't
just thinking.
what?
Chantal! We could hook her up we could hook up Chantal with him.
Oh
2
god.
internet celebrities, worlds collide. I already talked to her. I can go on Kick and start talking to her.
You're chatting with her?
I was up until like a month ago. I would talk to her regularly.
Does
Does
is
she know
there
you have
anybody
her news?
Canadian here that is reasonable besides Randy?
What?
I'm just wondering, I don't know up in Canada if they have I should probably not be speaking as if I know anything about, Canadian
You're not going to
services.
offend the hat.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, I'm thinking of in like US terms as far as people with disabilities and
No,
programs and
they
things
have
like that.
programs. No, they do because Pete's Chantal's best friend lives off of disability, and he's able to afford a room in a house and as a part-time job as a call center person, just so that
Hey,
he has a little bit of extra income, and he makes the maximum amount that he can while still being on disability to help him.
Gwen, you're good with this stuff. Can you like look into see in Grand Prairie? Can you do a little research as far as like if there are programs for people with special needs and yada yada yada?
Yeah, I could.
I mean, if you feel like it.
No,
No,
I
what are you trying to convince?
No, I'm just trying to find out if there's any there for him to make contact with.
well, especially if the services are anything like the healthcare, he might be on a waiting list for a while, so it might be. You might be right that he has to put in the call like literally tomorrow to even put him on a list. I should probably look into this. Yeah.
Fucking Miller, I'm not even talking. I haven't even mentioned you tonight, darling. So what the fuck? Okay, I'm not. I haven't mentioned you. I haven't talked about you tonight.
Tonight.
So
See, he has a memory. What'd you say before?
I just don't know who he's trying to convince that he has so much sexual prowess. Like an alpha
Well, no,
wouldn't say that.
I don't think I think he just does. I mean, like ever since I've known him, he's like,
I
I don't
talked
know.
about
I don't know.
you
Heather
being
Wade
with
seemed
Miller.
rather leery of him. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay,
I
but like I don't know. He like has an active social life. Like he goes to Vegas and he has like people and friends and stuff.
He
Well, I'm
goes
not
to
denying
he's
that.
paying for it all.
like it's
We
a
don't want Gordon to have to go out and
casino
pay for a
in San
girlfriend.
Diego County.
No, he goes to Vegas.
Does he also go to Vegas?
Yeah, he goes to Vegas.
Can I not? Can no one hear me?
Oh, we can hear you.
No, we hear you. No, Heather Wade was definitely for. Who did we lose?
Wait, who did we lose? She thought that we couldn't hear her, but we could. What?
Call back in.
Is
I
this a
don't know
team
what
effort?
happened. Yeah, anyway, yeah, sure, Heather Wade, whatever, but like, well, she was on a lot of drugs. And she would drive 90 miles an hour in her Jeep in the desert without her headlights on. Truly, Miller dodged a bullet, a cannonball, a meth pipe on the ground.
Does she still have a channel?
No, she had the radio show for like a minute and then shut it down again. Oh, that was right. You know, the last time we were on, we went onto her website to like look at the remnants of it. Yeah, I don't. I think Jeff would be the one to go to for the latest Heather news because he knew her personally. Probably the closest out of all of us.
Okay, well, I don't want to put on you anything as far as like the research stuff. I mean, so
Oh, I
if
don't
you're
care. No, it really, like, of course you'd ask me. It's
okay,
really no big deal. Like,
because I'm not really doing anything this time of year, but I'm going away for I really think that we can be a good support for Gordon. And
yeah, no, I really don't mind it.
like I'm not joking around. I mean, I'm being serious.
Yeah, no, I am too. I mean, considering all the effort that we put into trying to help Jason, it would be nice to
Damn
kind of
it.
redirect our efforts to, like, help somebody who actually will benefit from it.
Mm. I adore Gordon. I really do. I enjoyed he and I can chit chat on well, before the whole Facebook saga thing. Literally, we'd sit there and chit chat for an hour or so, or give or take, you know, about everything. And he's so I think if he were to find somebody, he'd have no problem being a good companion with someone.
Every time someone jumps down, I lose all sound.
Weird.
It's something with the iPhone.
Oh, shut up, fucking person. Like, I'm the only person up here, dick fuck.
What?
Oh my god. Oh, fucking peppermint fucking ass hat. I know. It's like, oh, I'm Black Eagle's up here by herself.
No, it's not. We're all up
Why are
here.
you up in
I'm
a
up here.
chat, dickhead? What's that say about you, fuckface? Disgusting people. Anyway, yeah. I think Gordon's a great guy, and I think he
Yeah,
built a
he will
good.
have sex again.
He will have lots of sex.
Well,
We're going to help him have sex, even if it takes Black Eagle being in the room. Initiate
Are you gonna watch? Yeah,
penetration.
you have to help.
chaperoning.
You have to help direct it.
No, I'm not a chaperone. I'm not a good chaperone.
Yeah, chaperone the
But you know what?
sex.
I am really good at making shit happen like this, though. I really am. I know my strengths and weaknesses.
Yeah, you gotta
My
see it through,
m-
though.
well, that's exactly what I was just gonna say. That's my one of my strengths is the follow through instead of just chit chatting about things.
Hey, I went and got myself a piece of banana bread.
Cool. Did you make it or did
Nice.
you buy it?
Homemade.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. But
I
it's a
always
thin.
tell myself I'm gonna make banana bread and then I don't. I just let the bananas go too long.
Miller, stop being such a bully.
Well, that's his alpha male prowess. He can't contain it.
And
Is it
some
really
milk.
alpha or is it like, I don't know. Alpha is the
Okay,
last thing
first
I.
off, he does need our help. So you're a big me.
I
I mean,
even got my I got myself some milk with it. It's in a cooled cup.
Is that an eagle?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
and
is it an eagle? Hang on, I'm trying to make his screen bigger. There we go.
It's a
Oh,
wolf.
it's a wolf.
Oh, it's
And an
Jeff! Jeff!
eagle.
And
Da-da-da.
you!
Yeah.
You and Jeff!
Looks like, yeah, looks like
Combined?
odd trucks.
Oh my god, I fucking love this! It's the Bell Gap Cup!
That's an awesome cup.
Neither of you had anything to do with Bell Gap. Never mind.
Hey, and the
Bell Gap
artist that made this cup is Canadian from Winnipeg. Her
Were they
name is
not Bell
Donna.
fans?
Her name is Donna the Strange.
You look like
Jeff.
you've lost weight, Gordon.
Yeah. How'd you do it?
Donna the Strange. Gordon, you need to get that strange.
That strange pussy.
I've done it because I don't eat much.
How come?
Loss of appetite at sometimes.
Okay. I get it.
Because when I got my diagnosis of Meniere's disease, which is like extreme vertigo, your appetite kind of loses.
Oh yeah, if you're like dizzy all the time, why would you be hungry? Like you'd be like repulsed from food.
Yeah. And plus, I think you lose your appetite when you get older.
Yeah, in dementia, there's people stop eating.
But Jason didn't lose his appetite.
Yeah, well, he's not right.
Are we talking about sexual appetite? Because Gordon is hungry. Angry almost.
I'm starving.
We know.
But food-wise, I haven't had much of an appetite lately. I only eat just to stay alive.
Miller, you know what, darling? I'm going to let you be.
Just let him be. Let him be. Okay,
Yes,
he's just chatting. Just let him
I
chat.
know. Okay.
Are you
I'm
and Jeff
sorry.
B at odds or something, Black Eagle? It seems
I
rather
don't think so.
No,
tense
you guys are in a
subject.
cup. That was the coolest cup, and he showed it.
Okay.
Yeah. Just let him be. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
But
sorry.
it was about the Gordon's cup. See. There
Okay,
you
gotcha.
are. There you are, represented.
Yes.
And now show Jeff.
Thank you.
And the black
Thank you.
background.
There you go.
too.
Now there's Jeff, the
Thank you.
werewolf.
Okay.
Yeah,
was
you just
wrong.
It's commemorating when Black Eagle and Jeff B
Gotta get off Jedi's ass. Sorry, Jedi.
But the wolf
populated.
is my spirit animal. The wolf is my
There you
spirit
go.
animal.
Oh, wait, just like Jeff, have you told Jeff that? Have you had a conversation?
Yeah, I told him one time.
What did he say?
Great minds think alike.
Now you need to move in on Evelyn. That's the next move. You need to plan your takeover completely. Total domination.
I don't do that.
Wait, but Evelyn's really attractive.
You don't ask, you just take what you want.
Make a
I'm not-
move on her. She's really
Richard, I'm
attractive.
gonna
I'm not a
ask to have you removed from our team.
Why is that?
If you don't stop.
I'm
not-
giving him some confidence.
Yeah, you're giving me confidence to do illegal things.
See, look, Evelyn came running in. She's hot.
Good Lord. She
Hot and
praised the
bothered.
good Lord Richard. Yes, good Lord Richard.
I'm just saying, Evelyn, watch out now. Gordon's on the prowl. Oh,
I'm a werewolf in London, baby. Oh, werewolf of London.
Oh God.
No, you're
Gordon.
a werewolf in Grand Prairie.
he's feeling it.
The alpha wolf.
It's working.
I think you're our first project.
There's no
Gordon.
full moon tonight, so I'm
If
not
we
turning into a
find
werewolf.
success with this, guys, I think we're onto something. We should start our own.
Your own dating site?
Well, I don't know. No. You can't call it a dating site. We'll come up with something much cooler than dating site. You're our
Wait,
guinea
you
pig.
guys, it is the full moon tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Totally.
It's literally the
But-
full moon. Go
Yeah,
look
but I'm-
outside,
meeting up.
Gordon.
It's cloudy out there today. We're going to get snow.
Oh, well, I swear to you, it's actually the full moon right now.
It's
It
beautiful.
really is.
Yes. I knew because the crazies started coming out.
Well, it is
Not
that time of the
referring to any.
month.
Yeah, the sex crazed women with blood on their shoes are on the prowl.
Well, you got mud on your face, you big disgrace. Kicking your can all over the place.
Are you sure that's mud?
You got mud on your face, you big disgrace. Kicking your can all over the place, singing, we will rock you.
You know, Gordon, here's the thing. Our the stream that we were on, because you had your headphones, we can't hear us singing together. You couldn't hear the harmony of us.
I guess
I
not.
felt, well, whatever.
I have my headphones so I don't disturb anybody else in the house.
But you don't have a. I don't understand. You're
Wait,
still
I thought you had a
speaking.
house with yourself.
No, I'm with family.
Yeah,
His
but you're not
sister, right?
speaking into a microphone.
But
How does
my
headphones?
my volume on the computer is loud because I'm hearing impaired.
Okay.
Mhm.
No. So they.
Oh.
Okay.
So I use the headphones so I could hear better.
Got it.
That's fine.
I'm hearing impaired in one ear.
And the other?
So.
You know sign language, because maybe your new
I do.
wife will be sign language.
Hey,
Oh, for
there we
God's
go. Much
sakes!
better. Hey, at least I'm taking small bites. I'm not like Jason with huge, mungus bites.
Dogging on
Got him.
Jason.
Black Eagle, he doesn't need to learn sign language. All he has to do is drop trowel and present his manhood. And the women know what to do.
Richard, I'm thinking in terms of relationship long term, not a
W.
one night stand.
AWANTTO.
I know he's going with. Good. No, he's going with this.
Huh?
Yeah.
You got
Yep.
the Riz. You don't need our help. You got this. Now
Right?
just go to
Dr.
the
Riz.
mall. Sorry, don't do that. I don't actually think people pick people up at the mall anyway. I think people just go to shop and get out.
Yeah.
Ow, ow!
You know,
Or
my
I could-
problem was I kissed to the contract.
Yeah.
You know what your problem is? You're single. You're not single and you want to be with me.
Are you
Huh?
talking to me?
He's talking to all the women. Universal statement.
I hate it.
Blanket statement.
Yes.
Okay.
Black
Every-
Eagle,
don't
don't
like
deny
that.
his prowess.
I don't like it.
I am
Well-
modern man.
Okay, I'm just going to pretend that he wasn't talking to me.
He was talking to all women. It's not like he was like cornering you in an office.
Okay, well, I thought he was.
Yeah, I wasn't actually
I'm still
sure who
pretty
he was
traumatized
referring
by it.
to at first.
Sorry, I'm bad. By the way, Miller, I'm still traumatized by that.
Show me your feet. I'm gonna ask you for your feet.
See, that's creepy.
Show me your feet. Show me your feet, lady. Baby mama, show me your feet.
Mommy,
Mommy, mommy, show me your feet.
Oh fuck! He's showing feet right now.
Screenshot this for Jason.
Jason's gonna swing the other way soon.
At least you can lift it. That's a good sign.
This is pure alpha behavior right now. He's channeling it. He's feeling it. It's
Would
going
you
well.
be open to dating another man, actually? Are you bisexual? No?
Tran. He likes
I don't go
trans.
that far.
No, I understand trans women are women. I just meant, like, is he bisexual? Like, would he go with, like, a trans mask? Yeah, trans mask or, yeah, just any man.
Mm.
Or like a sissy male.
Hi, Gordon. Night. Family members saying good night. Good night.
Good night, family.
Good night, family.
Okay, can I ask a question?
I have an answer.
Okay. When you say trans man,
Trans woman.
trans woman, does a trans woman have a dingling?
Boy bits or no boy bits, I date trans women.
Okay, boy bit. All right, Mr. Lingo. Okay.
Well, wait,
Gonna
then,
brush up.
but you wouldn't be open to dating, like, an effeminate man, then?
No. It's got to be full trans.
Oh, full trans, like after the.
Not even, even pre-op, like.
Oh, you would do pre-op.
Oh, so as long as they present as a woman and they are the woman on the inside, you will date them, but you will not date someone that identifies as male or exudes masculine traits.
Let's just say I wouldn't date a cross-dresser, but I would date a actual trans woman, like who's in the transitioning of becoming women.
So a man that has a front hole.
Like I said, boy bits or no boy bits.
Okay, well, hello.
Like I'm not dating a drag queen. I'm dating a trans.
I'm confused.
So, like someone like Caitlyn Jenner. I mean, not her specifically.
Didn't she go front hole?
Jazz Jennings.
Oh fuck!
But she was underage. I always think of her as
But
being underage.
I'm saying like that, like she's gone
Okay,
through
for
the
those
whole
of us that don't know these things, you need
He's
to be
talking
more
about
specific.
post-op, Granny.
Not a pre-op, right?
I would date the pre-op, but have sex with the post-op.
He's saving himself for the
So
post-op.
you wouldn't. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Because
okay.
they're
One dingling per room.
Yeah, but I'm saying like as long as she's in the transitioning period of becoming a woman, I date her.
You do know that costs a lot of money, right?
And not all of them have bottom surgery.
Because it's so expensive and so painful.
But it's like.
And what if you fell in love with someone who changed their mind and decided they didn't want to,
go through with the surgery?
Yeah.
I'd still date her because she's still a her. She's still a woman in her body. I'm not dating a drag queen or a cross dresser. I'm just dating someone who is women. Like they could dress like me, hockey jersey and all that. Like as long as they're presenting themselves as women, fine.
Okay,
What a
that's
statement.
making sense
Statement.
to me now. That's making sense to me now.
Like
I'll never go to California.
I'm
I'm
I'm what they consider
Wait, we were just in
pansexual.
California. I showed you guys California.
No, I know. I live here.
Yeah, it's
Are
wonderful.
there a lot
I
of a
present
lot
I
of
present my
trans there?
I present myself as pansexual.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, I
Seaglass,
see.
are there a lot of trans there? Tell us what you meant by that.
No, I'm just saying I live here, and they're like, someone in the chat wrote, I'll never go to California.
Oh,
And it's
oh, oh,
like,
oh.
oh my God.
We were all in California. I brought us there. We almost climbed the hill.
It's just an ignorant statement.
Yeah.
They think it's all debauchery, and I'm like, no, it's not.
It's mostly
Well, I mean,
debauchery.
Hey, if I were to go to
Gordon.
California, I would go to San Francisco, Haight and Ashbury.
Oh, damn, yeah. Damn, you know your shit already.
Well, I have
It's
more
not that
questions.
fun.
How
What
many?
am I like?
How? What's the community there? Because like where I live, if I were you, and I wanted to like, you know, pick from a, I mean, I'd have to travel a little bit. Like
Haight and
probably.
Ashbury is where the Summer of Love debuted. It was hippie central.
Yeah, they still have all the old shops and stuff.
Are the hippies still there?
Uh, yeah.
Like, is there a hippie culture still?
I you'd have to judge that for yourself, I guess. I don't really know. Because I don't really know what you mean by I don't really know what yeah there are. I mean I have some there are people who were of the hippie era. Yeah.
But is
Yes.
there
I guess
still a
I don't know why
culture?
I don't know what you're looking for though. I mean there's still a lot of modern stuff too, but yeah, the old hippies are there and like running the stores and stuff.
But is there still a culture? Like, is it still a relaxed atmosphere in that neighborhood?
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
think
pretty
so.
it's pretty low crime. I don't know. Like there's pretty low crime and stuff. I don't know. I don't think so. I have a feeling what you're picturing and what reality is, I don't think so. But it's not to say it's not unpleasant. It's very nice. It's
But
a great area.
it's not the same area like it was in the 60s and early 70s.
I don't know. I really don't know what that I guess I don't know what you mean by hippie culture. So that's why I can't answer it.
Like, are the flower children still there?
Well, see, I don't guess I don't really know what that means. I'm sorry. I'm just uneducated.
Yeah.
I know that San Francisco likes to keep its traditions alive, and I know that a lot of people, the city is mostly transient, but there are a lot of especially older people that have been there like their whole lives and stuff.
But it seems like it's like a peaceful city there, isn't it? San Francisco.
There are parts that are.
It's not like Los Angeles.
San Francisco is beautiful.
I'm not saying it's not beautiful. I'm just saying it's a little too hustle bustle.
I haven't made it down to
Hustle,
LA
bustle.
myself, so I can't.
Okay,
I live in.
I need you to answer my questions now.
Okay.
I'm just worried for Gordon. Like, what is the community where you live as far as, let's just pretend online doesn't exist.
It's highly
Where are you
conservative.
going to meet? Okay, let me ask. Okay, would you first and foremost prefer to meet a female? I mean, it's nothing wrong with saying. Would that be your first choice, or are you just wide open right out of the gate?
Well,
I'm
he's
just I'm
pansexual.
wide
He's
open.
wide open over the gate.
We
Okay,
good.
okay. So what's the community like there? I mean,
It's very conservative.
well, do you see pansexuals or gay even? I mean, do you
There's
see?
LGBTQs here in Alberta, of course, but it's very, but the the attitude is very conservative for the rest of Alberta.
That's concerning.
Yeah. I would have to go to Ontario to have a little bit more liberal, but I don't have. I am disabled, and then I wouldn't have like the same coverage that I have here.
Would it be better or worse? Because I guess that's where like Pete lives, is in Ontario, and he's got it okay.
I would, if I was rich enough, I'd live in Ontario.
Oh, so you get more benefits from Alberta?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, we have to be realistic here as far as now. I feel like a little tiny bit like not as enthusiastic as before.
Well, no, I mean, there is still an LGBT presence. So just because it's not because he's living in California, but I mean, just because it's mostly conservative doesn't mean, I mean, it's conservative on Canada's scale. Remember, it's not like American conservatism.
Actually, Alberta is American conservatism.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I've been told.
Because we're considered the Texas of Canada.
The what of Canada?
Texas.
Oh yeah, weren't we gonna buy you or something, or weren't we gonna annex you?
Yeah, make us the 51st state.
Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna. Is that why you guys wanted to be part of us?
No.
We take the hat.
No, it just Alberta is conservative because of big business and religious.
I thought you were in Grand Prairie.
Yeah, but it's a city in Alberta.
Yeah, the province, Alberta. They're like states, but they only have like 6 states.
Okay.
7 provinces and 3 territories.
Territories.
Oh, but I
The territories are Northwest Territories, Yukon, and Nunavut.
Yukon
We have
Gold.
we have 3 territories and 7 provinces.
All right. Well, I'm revived again. You need your team to be enthusiastic, and I am for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Richard?
Yeah.
Is everybody still here?
Oh, wow, Richard left. Holy shit. I'm here and Seaglass is here.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
All right. Well, boy, we have certainly had a very productive stream, Gwen. Congratulations.
Thanks you for being here for me with it.
Yes. I've actually enjoyed myself, and I'm very excited for you, Gordon. I really, truly am. I've known you for a while, and I think that you make a great catch for somebody. I really do. I think you are well-rounded in your interests, and as far as like the most important thing is personality, and that's the only thing that I have to judge you on. And you're a kind person, you're funny, you like sports, you like music. I think you have a lot to offer somebody.
I do.
Right on.
I love that confidence.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I need to find the right woman to make that offering.
Well, let me just it's putting out to the universe intention, and if it will come back to you a lot quicker if you are intentional with what you want, specific and intentional,
and be a little bit more confident in it too.
Well, yeah, put it out there and don't, and ask for what you want. And because there's a lot of energy going on out there. So there's a lot of wishy-washy energy out there. So, getting up every day with a positive affirmation of, you know, I'd like to meet somebody. I'd like to share my life with somebody, whatever that looks like. You don't have to be specific about that. You're pretty wide open. That's a great step, and you'd be surprised. Just putting that positive, you know, intention out there, Gordon. And if, you know, whether it brings you a mate or not, it certainly might bring you some, you know, friends or, you know, I really hope you look into maybe, like I said, I don't know anything about Canadian services, um, but I can't imagine they're too different than the U.S.
Right.
And here's what I know, Gordon. What I do know is that reaching out to those, a program like that or social services or whatever, that's what they do. That's their job. So you're not expected to call them and be like, hey, this is what I want and this is what I know and can you hook me up with this? No. You call and say, hey, you know, I have disability. I'm, you know, whatever.
We have we
And
have something
I'm I'm look
we have something in Grand Prairie called Grand Spirit Foundation, where they do take care of the disabled.
give them a call and say, I'm looking to start socializing in my life. And that's probably all they need to hear.
Right.
And then let them do what they do. That's it.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take off. It's getting
Yeah.
late.
Hey, thanks for having me, Gwen.
Yeah. Oh my God. This was so much fun.
Love you
I
all.
love you all.
Love you right back. Take care,
Peace.
guys.
Peace and love.
Can't, all right. Bye, everyone. Bye.